And we're back with another stream. I'm your host, the RPG Guy, and with me, I have two wonderful ladies and one lady we're working on, the amazing Me Plus, and the wonderful Maze, our puppy dog, and another puppy dog that's with us, Beanie. Her name is Cocoa Bean, but I refuse to call her Cocoa Bean. Coco is a weird name for a dog, to me. So we call her Beanie.
Mind you, horse.
Put her head on her. Trying to calm her down. Even Maze is trying really hard. Take a picture of that.
You put it there.
I want Maze's snooter on her. How do they know? That's good enough. See, she's a little uncomfortable around pretty much everyone. So we're trying to force her away from my mother, right? Which was recommended by the shelter to start intermingling with everyone else. So she knows that we're not, sharpening knives in other rooms and preparing her for a delicious dinner. That sound about right?
Yeah.
She seems to be relaxing a bit. They are both. She is cute. It's just she's kind of mean. But cute is subjective based on behavior too.
Yeah, Paco was cute.
But Paco.
Oh, you know who's cute? Ralphie was cute.
Until he started trying to plow every other dog in the area.
Well, visually, he was cute though.
This is Mary Hills, the home of the Grand Gala.
Visualness and personality are two very different things.
There's so many people here.
Even May's trying to keep you company.
And I'm going to dance for all of them.
Oh, she's cute.
It's not. I'll tell everyone right now. That is not a reason to adopt or keep a dog.
Words of those I
Oh,
met on
it's
my
just so
journey.
cute. No. They have to. They have to like.
Soon. I can't wait for everyone to hear it.
You should send this to her.
This will be my best show yet. I can feel it.
Look over there. She's got a red flower hairpin. So she's the one who's been recognized by Dulcinea.
Oh,
I heard about her on my tour. I wonder what kind
You
of
want the
dancer
fan on?
she
Is
is.
it warm? Should I turn the fan on? Is that one? Maybe if it's too warm in here.
Are they looking at me?
I don't think she's shaking because of temperature.
No, but try to make it as comfortable for her as possible.
There you are.
May's like, what the fuck?
Can I help you?
Maybe have to rub.
Agnia, am I right? We have business with you. Our master would like a word.
You're to come with us, whether you like it or not.
Wait a second.
Shall we?
Send it to me.
It's my turn now.
How much of a curious banana is
I don't remember. We'll look it up. I don't remember.
Oh dear.
The training one is the one to be a legit full service animal.
Right, that's it. $7,000?
Yeah, and I think you need a doctor's prescription first, so you can't just make her support that. You have to get a doctor to write up that you need a support animal. Or that you already have one. Does that make sense? So, I'm pretty sure no doctor would deny you that.
You just ask that picture to text it.
I'm going to, yeah. Show her that she's being cared for. Imagine how she feels. Other than the piece of eating dinner without dogs climbing all over.
Well,
Which I said, if it starts working, that might need
it's a
to be a
two-way
thing.
street. Either she sees how good May is, or she can see May is not.
Yeah, she says better than before. Well, that's because we're not shouting or doing anything crazy or eating spicy ramen. I would say those are all good starts, right?
Smite them.
Now then. Let me look at you.
Here I come.
Yeah, my
My turn. Where was I? Let's have a
Now then.
Yeah.
So to go, oh, she's so fond of just kissing.
No, yeah, I think that's a big part of it. Because she doesn't really kiss my mother either. So it's just like, you're not fooling me with that,
Or
right?
your mom's like, oh, she gives me so many kisses. And so,
Then I watch her go to
Who wins the
kiss
favor
and
for
she
this
doesn't do it.
match?
Yeah. So it's
Thinking time.
definitely a
you know, Maze gets kisses.
Well-
Maze gets kisses.
yeah. And when I took her up here, my mother was saying something like, "Well, you know, she's not anything like, you know, Maze." And I said, "Well, I would hope not, but you know what I mean."
Here
I'm like,
goes.
"Well, I would hope not, but you know, we want to give her every chance to be. Doesn't have to be like me, but she does have to
Strike them down.
tolerate the caregivers."
Mom wants
Prepare yourself.
And she's not. And that's what I said to her. I said, she's not like me. She's not going to be like me. And she kind of...
you can go find someone kind of like
I mentioned that. I said there were a couple others that were like those at that shelter we went to.
I
But,
still have much to learn.
You know, I said there were two that were like her. I didn't say which ones. And she just kind of made a face. And I'm like, look, you know, it takes a while to find the right dog. You know, you'd be
Win this
1 in a million to find the right dog the second try.
I think that dog that we showed Bobo.
What was
Blossom.
that about?
Mhm.
And who
It's
could
probably
their
gonna be just
master
like-
be?
And Bubbles is an option too.
Oh well,
She loves Jack Russell Terriers. I'm surprised she
I want
did
to see
not.
the stage.
Look,
That ought to put
I
the
don't think
spring
it's
back
called
in my
Bubbles, I
step.
think it was called Blossom.
oh, okay.
I could, we're both like, Powerpuff Girls. Let's see.
Bubbles.
She got
They
away?
actually, she
You
did have
useless
siblings.
nitwits!
Blossom had siblings that were named after her.
Because of that
Powerpuff.
girl,
Okay.
You come back with her, or don't come back at all! Do I make myself clear?
Crystal!
I don't know why they put question marks. We know who that is.
Unfortunately for you, I have not forgotten.
That's the
that
agent,
humiliating
the
defeat.
Grand Belle's agent. Remember the opera singer?
Yeah.
She had an agent or like a partner or business manager, and she got rid of the business manager because of his shenanigans publicly getting exposed or whatever.
And there's that dog Nico, which looks pretty interesting.
I didn't see Victor on there anymore. I think.
Victor is on.
Oh, he's still on there.
He's absolutely still.
I think he wouldn't be that bad. You can easily teach a dog to not get up on people. You can even a deaf dog. You know, I trained Smokey a little bit when he got older
I
about
almost ended up grabbing Victor.
almost. Yeah, I'm surprised that one lady didn't want Victor. Well, no, she wanted Paco.
She already left by the time Victor was back with us.
Yeah.
There are minstrels,
Or was she
street
had left,
performers,
but she had
and
decided-
even a circus here.
I think that dog is.
Because
Gonna...
when we came
They
out,
really did come from the realm
Maze, she
over
was
to
already
perform.
in the lobby.
I can hardly believe my eyes.
Nobody's doing nothing but eating cat.
Oh, could that be?
Maze is snuggling up with you because she knows you're scared shitless.
It's Giselle's traveling troupe.
Well,
Well, I
if
know
it
she was
isn't
playing
Agnia,
Yeah.
the little dancer who touched my heart, I knew I'd see you
Hey, it's
here.
Giselle. From that comedy troupe.
What a sweet reunion this is.
Did you come to dance, Agnia? Of course I
Sounds like
did.
she's doing a little
I made a
better.
promise, didn't I?
Shaking a little bit.
Thank the goddess we could see each other again like this.
I mean, yeah, if she's tied up next to her,
We'll be
she does wanna
performing
work. It's a
soon.
matter of
How about you?
Taking her off the leash.
grabbing her when she's not on the leash.
I'll be dancing here.
Or walking near her when she's not on the leash.
Is this an invitation to the Festival of Grace? Only the best of the
And
best
snarl.
can
She
perform
does
there.
snarl.
She snarled at Brian.
How did
I
you
don't care what
get
your mom
this?
says. Oh, it's not a snarl.
I
Like,
got
that
it
is
from
a snarl.
Dulcinea.
She absolutely
Did
snarls.
I mean, she's all bark and no bite. It's, other than the time when she nipped me, but
So the rumors were true?
and I think and I didn't react to it. So I think
Rumors?
that's why she doesn't bite anymore, because she
rumors?
realized it doesn't work.
We heard that some special dancer
So-
skills were recognized
Like,
by
yeah, I'll bite you
the
right back.
Dulcinea.
Yes, I will.
But we had no idea it was you. You're unstoppable, Agnia.
Give her another treat in about
Thanks,
9
Giselle.
minutes.
That means you'll be performing on the
okay,
stage.
She's pretty much.
Well, I
We'll
know,
both
but
be
she's
there.
not like
Yeah,
trying
let's
to
go.
make a break for it.
That
to
sounds
hide
like a
under
great
something.
idea. Let's go see it for ourselves.
Yeah. Ask for one after you give her a treat later. Or you can give her one now. I don't care.
Oh, it's those folks from earlier.
Oh, hi, Maze.
The sound of a treat bag opening.
They're quite the shady-looking bunch. Are they friends of yours, Agnia?
No, they tried to kidnap me.
They what?
What do we do? If we keep going, they'll see us for sure. But that's the only way to the stage! Oh, goddess. Dear goddess. I've got an idea, everyone. Gather around.
I don't even have an idea of spoiling her with giving her a little bit of red cream soda or something, a little petri dish or something.
Our brilliant director
Don't try to
strikes
do
again.
tricks yet. I don't think she
No,
did.
I was just laughing
You're
at,
a
like,
genius, Tansy.
you know, fucking scared of me. You know what I want to picture for? Free?
Everyone, gather round. We are Giselle's traveling troupe, bringing smiles to every corner of the realm.
Do you have any food that we can spoil her with a little bit?
I thought about telling you you're gonna rotisserie chicken, and I was like, nah, we're going
Whoa!
to fucking...
What's going on? Ah, don't push!
And I didn't get a tripod.
Now's your chance,
It's okay.
Agnia.
It's okay. How did you really like
We'll
the
be right
Mexican
behind
food?
you.
It was okay. I thought it was... Taste alright. The
Thank you, everyone.
beans
I'll see you soon.
reminded me of the taste
Good
of
luck,
crab
Agnia.
guts for some reason.
The mustard,
Yeah.
which is their poop. Right?
Yeah.
You don't like to think of it as that, but yeah.
Or whatever. I eat crab poop. Fuck you.
Everybody says it's delicious.
Yeah. You just have to add here
I
to
can't
bullshit.
believe my eyes.
You have to what?
Adhere to bullshit.
I made it.
This is
It
not-
doesn't
you're
get
not
more
fighting.
exciting than this.
It's just that you can tell Maze feels like
Right.
So this is the stage for the Festival of Grace.
We're gonna get stitches too.
Oh my. No, this is no time to be nervous.
Maze so soft.
Well, that's because
There
she
are
hasn't
more of them?
shaved. Maze was kind of like that.
I have
most
to
of
do
the time.
something or else I won't
I gotta
make
do
it in
that
time
at
for the
some
show.
point,
I'll bathe Maze and you'll bathe...
Maybe I could push
Me
this
and
piano over and
That's
stall
fine.
for time.
It has to be done.
No, I couldn't do that to someone's precious instrument.
Let's see,
But maybe I could still use it somehow.
hug.
This stage is a thing of
You've
beauty.
fallen right into my trap, Mr. Bond.
Gil!
Bud,
Perfect
you don't
timing.
understand. I haven't
Huh?
made a deal with you, but
That you,
it's not
kid?
me who wants to live, but you who will die. I forget
need
what
your help,
what
Gil.
the line is.
Guess there's no time for pleasantries. What's the matter?
Dog is freaking
Well, well. This is quite the
I don't
piano.
get it. If I was 50 years older, she'd probably shit right now.
So tell me, what's the matter?
I'm being followed by some strange folk.
Well, maybe they're just some fans of yours.
I don't like all the energy I have.
In any case, how about I play them a song or two? A big enough audience ought to block their path.
No, dog.
What's that beautiful melody?
I can feel it in my heart.
I can feel it in my fart.
Wow, look at all these people.
Trying to get up as far away from me as possible.
You're a true genius when it comes to the keys, Gil.
Can't you just say my songs are hot?
Hey, there she is!
Oh no,
You,
they saw me.
Replace these claws, you.
Don't worry, this is nothing. I'm just getting warmed up.
I want to trim the claw.
This is cool, but I think it's time to turn up the heat.
Here's a new pillow for you.
Damn it!
Move!
Out of my way!
Oh no. Oh.
Hey there, Agnia!
It's the girl she taught to
Good to see
dance
you.
in that
Lila?
slum.
Oh, looks like you've made a lively new friend.
Mind if I join you?
Mind if I
Gramps?
join you, Gramps?
Ha! Be my guest, kiddo.
Falls downstairs.
Breaks all legs and joints and body parts.
All 7 of her legs.
You're quite the dancer, aren't you?
Are you good? She's thirsty.
This is
You wanna get her some water?
amazing!
We'll put it on the
I've
floor
never
for her?
felt a fire like this inside me before.
Yeah, go get her some water.
I want to take this feeling home and show the whole town.
Just one more, please.
You two are in perfect sync. I could watch you perform all
You
day.
gotta hold me.
But you shouldn't now, should you?
Ah,
You don't want to keep your audience waiting, right?
Tupperware dish or some shit.
Yeah,
you're right. I'm almost finished writing that song, Gil.
grab that. Yeah.
I'm going to perform the Song of Hope today.
I look forward to it already.
Where did she go?
Sorry, but she's busy being a star. But I'm not too bad a dancer myself. I'll show you. Take this, and that, and one of these. Whoops. Maybe I got a little carried away.
No way, kiddo. Your moves are hot.
Okay, Bean. Thanks for the kisses, man. You're okay, Bean, now. You don't get to go in the hutch. Find where you are. Little bean.
She's late.
Look,
Late,
we brought
late,
you-
late, late, late.
Hey, Timmy, just brought you some water.
She was supposed to go on right after Hermes.
For both you and me.
It seems she's quite the big deal now, turning up even later than me.
Want to put her down? I'll hold Maze
I'll go
for right
find
now.
her.
Wait, Veronica. You seem quite invested in that girl.
No, I swear.
I'm only teasing you, dear.
Give her a second.
I know your eyes are transfixed upon the brightest star. And that is I, the dazzling superstar Dulcinea Lucille.
You want back up with me?
Everything shall be mine, including your
Maybe that Maze
heart.
drink out of a shoe.
But of course,
Don't
my
eat the
lady.
red berries. Maze, give her a kiss.
I mean, all I can really do is give her water.
That, I don't. There's
Maze is trying her damnedest.
She's really trying. There's some water right there. There's some water.
You can lead a dog to water, but
You can't make it drink. You've heard me say that 10,000 times too many, right?
Maze, I don't know.
I don't know, Mace. She's a little odd. And Mace's like, "Hey, idiot! Why aren't you drinking the water that's here? Drink the water."
Maze is confused.
Here's my foot.
One water, please.
Here, make the.
I think it's already said auto.
Oh. Here, B. When she's thirsty enough, she will go down. Or we'll put her down there after a little while when I try. I've seen dogs do that when they're not thirsty. Look it up real quick on your phone just to see. Out of curiosity, you know what I mean?
So what you call that? Panting?
It's panting, yeah. I know it's sometimes affiliated with stress.
Let the show begin.
So all these things are attacking us from inside the show.
Oh my!
Hold on, body temperature was high fever, medication reaction, full stomach. Excited stress
Now it
coming from a
begins.
plane, pain or discomfort.
Excited or stressed? She's stressed. She doesn't want to be in here, but she's got to learn. You know, we're gonna give it the old college try.
Argument anxiety or fear or pain.
Oh dear.
Well, yeah, it could easily be that, yeah.
So we're just torturing this fucking dog.
No, my mother would. Because she doesn't understand that this dog is not functioning well here.
Burn bright, oh sacred
We gotta keep a little bit.
Kind of really teenage at this point.
How can you lay here all calm and unbothered by these things called people?
The winds of favor.
I need you to fall to bed.
Now
Shouldn't even do this weird.
Pierce them.
Yeah.
Wings of frost.
Where
was I?
Take pictures. It's Grandpa.
Flames burn bright. Now it begins. I fight for my friends. It's over. There's no need for flattery.
No.
Rest my soul.
Let me put a video.
The moment I pressed play.
Oh, maybe she's relaxing.
Yeah, she's getting pretty weird. It's like shivering too.
Mm-hmm.
I've got water down there, but she just thirsty.
Give her some time. You know, maybe she'll, after an hour or two, she'll, you know, come around.
The winds of favor for
Already. Give you another one in like 10 minutes.
Here I come.
I'm gonna spoil you rotten, little girl. Okay.
Spear of the War, time to strike. Nice.
You have something to do.
Pierce them.
Frost.
One way to try.
To work. I need a plan.
You let me do it. Oh, poor girl. I mean, if we were gonna eat you, we would have done it already.
feeling all better.
Fine.
All right.
You see the tears in my eyes. Mm-hmm. You know, if she wants to be in this family, you don't have to learn to get used to it.
Whirlwind blow.
Ordering it, yeah.
Prepare yourself.
We were told by the shelter to try this, so we're trying it.
Where was
Before
I?
this shit is sensitive. This isn't just more brain, this isn't just running. This is crying, wall panting, and shivering.
Low, rigid wings.
All right.
Because, yeah, I will send it to the lady at the shelter if my mother's still alive.
Yeah, your mom's not gonna do shit. You gotta send it to a shelter.
I need a.
Don't mind if I do.
I've seen worse methods.
It's okay being here, you know? 2 more minutes and you get some treats.
Let the experiment begin. Thinking time. Don't mind if I do. My turn.
Now then.
To work. You won't. Prepare yourself. Don't mind if I
All right.
do. To work.
won't believe
It's my turn now.
Skillfully done.
See what she does.
I fight for my friends.
The other thing too is when we figured it was heavy, it's like, yeah.
I still have much to learn.
Oh, it's from Willie. It's as if when we go get orange juice to get him at least 3.
Or we go get
No,
Stand aside or fight.
it would be Monday.
Time to shine.
On what?
There.
We'll take her to the vet. And that's where I'm
My
going to
turn.
ask the question, you know. Does she need to let this dog go? You know, that's the other thing I can do too.
looking and more patient.
He gets all kinds of scritches.
Oh dear.
Take that!
Thinking time.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Everyone fucking sits down on his feet.
It's my turn now. Oh my!
Now it begins. To work.
Smite them!
Think.
Burn bright, O sacred flame.
Time to shine!
Looks like
Prepare
she's laying
yourself.
down. Hopefully that calms her down a little bit.
He's still shaking.
I'll end this.
We can see if the wet is on the feet.
Yeah.
Good. For the pride of Coup.
Fucking angry, honestly.
I know, it angers me too. Don't want to be angry in front of the dog right now because I don't want her to think we're angry at her.
I'm not angry at her.
It's the situation.
I'm angry at her.
Oh yeah, right now I am too.
She's willing to put this dog to use for the sake of but it's cute.
Yeah. That's gonna be the disgusting. That's gonna be the discussion that's coming up. But to be fair, this is what the shelter recommended too. To try. That's why we're trying it. We're not going to be doing
My
this much
turn.
longer. She can't calm
Did the
down.
shelter recommend it or just
I looked at the email from the shelter. Yeah, they recommended this, and they said she might be like this when we do it, but hopefully in a couple of hours she'll calm down.
all I'm saying
It's concerning.
is I'm not trying to stand up because I'm taking you off for the secret.
It's my turn now.
You good?
You want some water?
Water down there? You want some water? Agua?
The winds of favor blow.
Where was
No.
I mean, you don't have to stay down there. I just think you need water.
Come here, Mace.
I need a plan.
Burn bright those sacred flames. For aim.
Very well.
Oh, I want to look that up. What does it mean when a dog looks another dog in the face? Maybe that's not. Maybe that's secret dog talk where we will now be going to war.
It's my turn now.
Subordination.
Oh my!
Or
Prepare
bonding
yourself.
No, I think bonding affection because we know Maze is trying to. She's trying too. Yes, she is. But I'm actually really proud of her over the last few days. I know for a lot of you at home, they're like, you guys aren't even talking about the game. Well, I know. We're just trying to get through this
Burn
element of it.
bright those sacred flames.
Listen, I need
Mm.
Now then,
No better.
the
Usually,
winds of favor
inspiration is the sign of comfort.
Skillfully done, Agni.
There's only one place I don't really want her to go, and that's the hutch.
I fight for my friends. I'm sorry. Where was I? Smite them.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Where was I? He's on. That's how it's done. Ah, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
It would be nice if Beanie was doing better here. You know?
It would be nice.
His mate seems to like her a lot, but if it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work.
I don't know if I mean, like, yeah, she kisses her and stuff, yeah, but
We don't know the actual reason behind it.
they also fight.
Over that bed.
Yeah, you've audibly heard it. And
Yeah.
concerned.
Yep.
So I'm not the only one.
No, I wasn't suggesting that.
Well, no, you're not suggesting it. But anytime I try to run over, your mom's like, "They're just playing."
No, but
Chill
when
the
I
fuck
came down,
out."
when I came downstairs, that's what you didn't try that with me. Did you know that? Did you notice that?
Did it?
Yeah. Or no, when I called Maze upstairs,
I shall be your opponent. Oh dear.
and then I went down and said, "What the hell was that all about?" And she said they were playing, and I'm like, "They were?" Because that sounded like a yelp.
Weeping,
No.
it's not what you're-
No, but I came down there later and said something.
was I
it's
saying?
my
Yeah.
turn now.
It's okay. I went down there and laid it out and said, "No, that was not a playing noise. That was a yelp." And it came from
Skillfully done,
Beanie.
Agni.
I've heard Beanie yelp before. That's why I know it was from her.
No matter which dog it is, that's
It's not good. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Spear of the Warlord. I've got
And then my mother did not talk her way out of that. And then she's not gonna get over that on me because
Thinking time.
not.
Burn bright those sacred flames.
my turn. I'm sorry.
All right. I wasn't expecting
Yeah, we have a
that.
little bit of a stressful situation here that we're sorting out, but I figured I'd stream anyway, make more progress in this game, and theoretically make progress with this dog. She's shivering even, she's just breathing a little labored. It's okay, Dean.
Yeah, let's get it over there.
Hmm?
Little eyes even upstairs.
Yeah.
Let the show begin. Now then.
To work. Smite them.
Now then. All according to plan.
Fine work, Oswald.
Right.
To work. Smite them.
Strike them down. Finished.
Now then. Oh my!
Now it begins. For the
Hey,
pride
Arm.
coup.
Arm is the guy from Africa.
Arm, what do you think of papayas?
Arm, do you have an opinion on papaya? Our day was okay. It started off pretty good, and now we're dog sitting kind of my mother's dog because she's afraid and terrified of every single human being that's, exists. So we're trying to kind of wean her off my mother, so to speak, and get her comfortable with other people. So she's up here with us against her will.
I'll do what
But
I
we are
must.
giving her treats every 15 minutes.
My turn.
For staying up here and not making a big scene, which she's shivering. Oh, but she's lying down now.
Crying, panting, breathing heavy.
The fruit, not the Breath of the Wild character, just the fruit. Because Meeps just had her first papaya ever, and she had mixed feelings on it.
I mean, if I had like a big chunk in my mouth and I was like neon
Who
red,
wins a favor
it tasted okay. It tasted a little
dear.
like honey or something.
Yeah, and I told you that like usually when I eat it, I have honey, put honey on it and some coconut or something.
I need a plan.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was eating it right out of the fucking. I was scooping it.
Yeah.
Right out of the scoop.
Yep.
Strike them
I was
down.
okay with the mango. I think.
Yeah, you like the mango a lot more.
That's all.
Which to me, mango is polarizing. I'm not a big fan of mango personally, but I don't hold against people for liking it because
Wins a favor for us.
I know there's some mango stuff that I
My
do
turn.
like, but it's very specific.
It's like juicy. It's sour.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, that's a one way to look at it. Yeah.
These dudes are kind of just like.
I need a plan.
Yeah, they're totally pelvic thrusting with giant swords in their hand.
They're like, come at me, bro.
He says, it tastes weirdly savory and slimy. While I wouldn't turn it down, if presented to me, I also wouldn't buy it from a store. We bought it at a store. It's got a slightly, like, oh, it's very moist.
Smite them.
So I agree with that.
Yeah, maybe it is savory. Maybe that's why I didn't feel like I tasted it. So it's like sweet.
It
And
isn't
that's possible.
whatever I set my mind to. Who wins a favor for my Even if I
It's
stumble.
like, oh, do you want to
Get
papaya?
back
And I was
up.
like, whoa, I never have those.
It was cheap. We got a 3.5 pound one for $3.50. It was a nice big boy.
So we got that, and I cut it open, and it looks visually beautiful. It's got this like neon red flesh and little black pearl seeds.
Yeah, they were. It was prettier than I remember.
And then I take a bite of it, and I was like, "This is
Just a
nothing."
few more steps.
You were expecting it
on
to be
that
like really
stage.
sweet. It's kind of like dragon fruit in a way. You're expecting it to be something very specific, and then it's
Foolish
not.
little star.
But
You've
dragon fruit is
fallen
tasty
right into my
Oh, you
trap.
think that papaya is tasty?
with honey and coconut shavings. Yes. Without it, it's a nice filler fruit
You're
in a fruit salad. But that's just me.
who are you again?
I am the theater manager, Lamani. Don't you dare say you've forgotten.
Now that you mention it,
I
you
guess
do
that's
look
what it is.
familiar.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Well, yeah, but we knew who that
I'm the one
was.
who
It's for that
sent those
joke, I
men
guess.
after you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a
So I
bad
could
build up
have
for a
my
joke.
revenge.
What?
She's not as creepy as she was when she first came up here, but It's not
Because of you,
It's only been 40 minutes.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. On my way home after that humiliating defeat.
Nice, in those teeth, I felt it instantly. It nipped me the fruitcake.
I couldn't control myself and picked a fight with a stray dog.
Go ahead and give her one.
But that mutt was all bite
Another
and
15
no
minutes.
bark. And I was nearly eaten alive.
Look, it's a bunch of
because
beanies.
it.
And May's on top.
It was the first time I'd ever suffered such a disgrace.
Because the dogs tried to eat him. Okay, I like this.
For that,
It's
I
so
cannot
goofy.
forgive you. No, I will not forgive you.
I'm sorry. I don't quite understand.
You
You worked for a rich guy
despicable
today. Did he tip you good?
woman. I will make you dance.
Or did he
to
tell you
my will.
tipping's a place in China? Because that's really messed up. Oh, wow. He owned a whole law firm. Nice.
Pay no mind to his words. They're the ramblings of a delusional man.
You're
Why are you
Dulcinea's
staring at me,
bodyguard.
Because you gave her treat. She now
Thank
kind
you
of
for
likes you
saving
more.
me.
Want another one?
I was merely safeguarding my lady's show.
Lamb and salmon recipe.
Now go.
Ooh. I have to give Maze one too. Her treats. I think we're gonna have a showdown, throwdown with the prima donna herself. Guy just had no love in his heart anymore. He only cares about making the money.
Siltige, Lady of Grace, is no more.
And she likes those more.
In her place is another worthy of the
We
title.
pick out good stuff. Very
She
good, Maze
stands before you tonight to entertain you. Her name is Dulcinea Lucille.
I'm a big windbag.
My beloved audience, tonight is a special
What do you think the
night.
ace likes being here?
For I have invited a special dancer to perform. Agnea Brustarni.
Oh, well, yeah. A lot of rich people are like that.
Have
They
you brought
can be a bit
song?
jaded.
I have. Here it is.
Now come, my little
So
star.
they're literally gonna have a dance off, Meeps. Or a perform. I know Maze likes the song when I would hum or whistle the Final Fantasy 1 town theme. Looks less tense, but probably still shaking still, right?
Yeah, she should.
She's not as tense though.
You are a brave woman to have come this far, Agnea. But can you hear their voices? They call for me, and me alone.
What did he make? What did he do that made you think he was jaded, though? Made you
This
think.
may be the first time I've been so nervous about dancing.
And the show has yet to begin.
I'm not playing anymore. Kind of weird. It's like
Now,
because of the-
everyone,
Push the
prepare yourselves for a
Oh,
show.
that too, yeah.
We shall begin the night with my song.
That's a big problem with some of the
for
wealthy
you.
people. Like they're just so disconnected and they're not happy. The money doesn't make them happy. They need other things in their life. She likes to move it, move it. She likes to move it, move it. She likes to move it, move it. She likes to move it.
Did you steal the song?
A star never loses her
The dance, I
shine,
think.
come what may. Are you up to the challenge?
Yeah, she's totally gonna do that. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
It's time we found out who the real star is.
You'll see. My mother wasn't wrong. I'm going to put a smile on everyone's face.
She's sitting on top of
Watch me shine.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, my shoulder is so toasty.
What the hell?
Ew, what's wrong with her one leg?
It's like super thick. Like she's got some thighs.
You got a wooden leg and a fucking
Great!
elephantitis leg.
Oh my
Prepare
God.
yourself.
I mean, that'd be an interesting dancer match, I guess.
Not so
My blade
spears. Oh my God! They stole Hikari away.
Things gotta have.
You won't believe
I need a plan. May your wound be
that. I owe you.
Now then. Strike them down.
Trying to gradually weaken her
Very
here.
well.
Don't wanna go all out right out the gate, because then the second half of the fight will be intense for no reason other than that it can be.
It's my turn now.
Okay, now we can stun her.
I can do whatever I set my mind to.
Very well. Here you go.
I need a calculate in pursuit of knowledge.
On this Dulcinea.
Strike them down. Now then. Let me look at you.
Spear, I figured that.
Now it begins. I fight. Blood boils.
It's my turn. It's showtime, Dulcinea. Watch this.
Very well. Repent.
You know what? No, I don't want to use his.
Be healed.
Thank you. Time to shine. Ugh.
thinking time. Let me look.
Wind.
Very well. Let's have
But okay, we can work with that.
Now it begins. Prepare yourself.
Excellent. T-shirt campaigns. Time to shine.
I think its other weakness has to be club.
Whirlwind blow.
to work. You what?
There it is. And they take all his balls. Great.
Time to shine.
Hey, Chance, how's it going? You want me to turn the game audio down? I can do that. There we go. Yep, it's nice when somebody tells me these things. Oh, for the dog we did adopt, her name is Maze.
Oh my! Now.
So we did decide on a name.
Now it begins. I'll end this. How's this?
Excellent. It can't end.
Agnia! Here you go.
My audience awaits.
To work. Let's have a look.
Excellent.
Falsetto, oh god.
It's my turn now. The winds of favor blood.
Here I come.
All right. Whirlwind blow.
Prepare yourself.
Nice. May your wounds be healed.
Right.
I shine the
Oh no.
bright of them all.
That's not good at all. Might need to put up something that protects us from being unconscious, because this is a great way to lose a battle. Oh no, they stole our healer. The only healer we have active at the moment.
Prepare yourself. Here.
The show must go on.
Okay,
Excellent.
so attacks have been sealed, so...
It's my turn now.
Yeah, this little dude is, like, pissing me off, because we're not doing much damage to him. So what the hell's going on with that?
Here you go.
I owe you.
Now it begins.
To work.
Oh, can't
Say your
use that.
prayers. Be healed.
Let's see what's going on.
Share with someone else.
Okay, out.
It can't end. Excellent.
To work. Be healed.
I shine the bright.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Hey, this is making this quite obnoxious. So bow is still available, and whatever her other weakness, which is probably darkness. We don't have, but I'm gonna figure that out soon here. 'Cause I'm thinking we just need to go work on her at this point.
Be healed.
Thank you. Now then. Use this.
The show must go on. It's my turn now.
Actually, I knew that feeling of a shadow.
Excellent. He sure can dance.
Feel my wrath.
May your wound
I'm
be
feeling all better.
To work. Say, repent. Now die. Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank you. It's my turn now. This ought to do the trick.
hard as fuck. Thinking time. May your wound be healed.
Great. Excellent. Time to shine. Here you go.
Now then. Use this.
Oswald. To work. I won't back down. Say your prayer. How's that for you?
All three of the ladies are asleep.
This isn't ideal.
Ah, jeez, I'm Crow, really? Yeah, we're gonna have to put on some kind of gear that protects us from this nonsense. There's just no way I can win because, yeah, we keep getting knocked unconscious. I mean, I might be able to pull it off, but I'm not expecting to.
Here.
I won't let you down.
Excellent. He sure can dance.
Oh my god, and the constant stealing of a character.
Showtime, Dulcinea. What? I'm sorry. Now.
Here go. Imperfect. Feel my wrath.
Strike them down.
Oh dear. Be healed.
Thank
Now then.
It sucks to lose the dance pedal to a lady with a deformed leg. I agree. I very much agree.
Here you go.
you.
Oh dear. Repent. Smite them.
I need a
Calculations complete.
strike them down.
There we go.
This should make it all better.
Thank you.
Where was I? Be healed.
Thinking. Let calculations complete. Strike them down.
Do we just win somehow?
And time's up.
Whoa! That was some match! I've never seen dancing like that before. I was on the edge of my seat.
That was incredible. My heart nearly leaped out of my chest in excitement. I can still feel it in my veins. This is the first time I've ever been so moved.
Did you enjoy yourself?
You alright, dude? What's up?
Is something the matter, dear? You look like you've barely got a twinkle left in you. Are you truly a star? Oh dear. Is that all the shine you've got?
So do we have a fixed amount of time to win that fight? Is that what they're getting at?
Is she right? Is my dancing just not good enough?
Agnia!
That voice. Could it be?
It's Simon from America's Got Talent.
Papa!
Your mother's with you. Get up, Agnia. Give these people a real show.
Papa. Agni! We all came out to cheer you on! Oh, and Gus too.
You can do it. Show them your hot moves, kid.
We're rooting for you, Agnia!
Show her who's boss, Agnia! Everybody came.
Stop shivering for a little bit.
Thank you. I hear you. This dance is for you. With all my heart.
You can't stay in a place like this, kid. There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
Thank you for always supporting me, Gil.
Good luck on your journey, Agnia. No matter what happens, keep smiling. If you do, happiness is sure to find you.
Thank you for giving me something to work towards, Giselle. When I dance, my heart feels warm. All the bad thoughts in my head disappear. And I'm filled with happiness. Lila. Thank you for showing me that dancing can bring hope.
You can dance, you can joy, having the time of my life. Oh, see that girl, watch that scene, they are the dancing queen. You need to calm down. You need to calm down.
The Song of Hope.
So, the time has come. Let us decide once and for all who the true star is. Come, Agnia. Let's give them a show they won't soon forget.
Round 10, fight! Oh look, she's changed her look now. Well, at least they gave us full health. And it puts us in a good situation because we can do a wee bit more damage for less MP.
My blade sings. Very well. Let's have a look.
Agnia Bristani never gives up. Step right up.
I like fire. Oh.
To work. Be healed.
That's a hope. Now then.
Yes, it's not club.
Use this.
All right.
To work. Be healed. Apologies, Temnos.
Time to shine.
I need a plan.
Suck on this fireball, bitch! Booyah!
I need this. Oh dear.
Take advantage of the fuck out of this as much as possible.
Time to shine. Won't want to miss this. Watch this.
Let me look at you.
Now it begins. What? I'll end this. 10 lectures on.
Again, the blasting away of characters.
Now then. Whirlwind blow.
I need a plan.
Dagger, okay, that's useful.
My turn. Here I come.
Oh, it's still all the MP. Well, that's not gonna fly.
All right.
I need a plan. Use this.
You're a true friend.
It's my turn now. There.
I need a plan. May your wound be
Many thanks.
God damn it.
I fight for my friends. It's over.
This is what it means to be
May your wounds be healed.
A true friend.
No, tell me about that. I'm always curious about little things like that.
Sorry.
Time to shine.
Oh dear. Repent.
Oh boy, I'm sure somebody lost their job over that. Tears of the Kingdom got leaked 10 days early.
We need a plan.
Yeah, that's not gonna bode well for whoever's supposed to be preventing that stuff.
Fire. Burn.
Oh my!
Very well. Flames burn bright.
Fire. Burn.
Now it begins. My spear does not err.
Now then.
Very well. Flames burn bright. Is that the
Magic,
spot?
great.
Time to shine. The song of hope.
I don't think I meant to do that. Whoops. Yeah, I mean that's people are already streaming that game now because of the leak. Yeah, somebody's job is gonna be in a load of trouble. I mean, you can't blame it on. Oh shit! So it's a death sleep.
Did I go wrong?
Interesting. Hey, you can't blame it on the streamers because they're not the ones that leaked it. So
Agnia.
it'll be interesting to see how that plays out going forward. But it's not good. It's not good. I'm gonna lose this fight, I think. I don't know why I'm having trouble. I'm like way higher level than I need to be to win these fights, but it's something with my strategy.
Here you go.
Another chance.
This isn't ideal.
Use this.
My audience awaits.
This cannot be.
That's a wipe.
Sorry.
I think that's our first or second wipe in the entire game. Okay, well, make some changes here. We don't want to be... This sleep is a big one. Because that death sleep thing is not good. And the prevention of being knocked unconscious, actually, might be more important than the sleep, but we'll do it like that, I think. Let's give this another try here. It's strange that there's two boss fights in the same kind of overarching thing. Yeah, especially because there's no way to prevent the insta-death other than maybe seeing if this anti-sleep thing works. The first round, the unconsciousness is a little wonky, but...
Watch me shine.
The unconsciousness is an issue, but not completely a deal breaker.
Oh dear. What a revelation!
Here I come.
She doesn't just insta-kill, she can also remove characters from the field of battle as well.
May your wounds be healed.
Turn up, Oswald. Excellent. He sure can dance. Time to shine.
Now it begins.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
I'm a true friend.
Let's see here.
Take this.
Now it begins.
You did it! Do whatever I set my mind to. Watch this!
Now then. Calculate, let me show you what I've learned. Strike them down.
Here I come. I'll end my blood boils.
Now then. This ought to do the trick.
I am in your debt. Oh dear.
Alright, healed up.
I'm a true friend. Here I come.
Time to shine.
Oh dear. Repent, say your prayer. How's that?
Thinking time. Strike them down.
Alright, let's see.
Oh dear. Smite them.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this.
need a plan. Don't mind if I do.
Excellent! He sure can dance! Now then. Together now! Forgive me!
Now then. Strike them down.
Where was I? Be healed.
I owe you one. Now then. Excellent! He sure can dance!
Very well. Be healed.
I owe you one.
I need a plan. Don't mind if I do.
Great! Now then. Forgive me. This is my chance.
Thinking time.
Feel my wrath!
Strike them down.
Very well. Be healed. Many thanks.
Excellent.
I shine the brightest of them all.
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. The winds of favor blow. Now then. Here you go.
A little fucker.
Prepare yourself.
It's my turn now. Excellent. He sure can dance.
Now then. May your wounds be healed.
Turn up, Oswald.
Here I come. I'm sorry.
You did it, Hikari. Lion dance.
Don't mind if I do.
It's my turn now. Peacock strut.
Here I fight for my friend. What is this?
Thinking. Calculations complete. Strike them down.
Alright, so now we get to the second half of this fight that we're a little better prepared for.
And
Prepare yourself.
My blade sings.
Agnir Bristani never gives up. Step right up.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright, hard.
May your wounds be healed.
My turn. My blade sings.
To work. Flames burn bright. Very good.
Thinking time. May your wounds be healed.
I am in your debt.
It's my turn now. Peacock strut.
My turn. I fight. My blood boils. Tenyakusan!
Very well. Study Elephant.
In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to
Nice. I
ash.
think I got a new strat.
Now then. I'm going to brighten up the world. Watch this.
Now it begins. Go in for it now. I've got it. You've been exposed.
All right. There. This is my chance.
To work.
Only $4,000.
Prepare yourself. My spear does not err.
All right.
Very well. Repent. How's that for you?
My turn.
Okay.
Bravo, Hikari. Be healed.
Thinking time. Use this.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
All right. Here you go.
No, you, Mia.
Very well. Repent. Study Elephant.
Mine. What is this? Tenyakusan!
Now then. Here you go.
Tide of fate. I need a plan. In pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. Reduce them to ash.
Whatever I set my mind. Bye-bye.
Where was I? Be healed.
Tide is turning.
Just started
Now
up
it
again.
begins.
But she was good for a little while, and then she was done with her nap. It was okay for a
My
little bit.
blade sings.
It's my
Fine,
turn
but
now.
it's not working. Not in any significant way.
Here you go.
Thank you. I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Prepare yourself. I'll end this. I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
Very well. Flames burn bright.
Actually, it's 3 fucking turns. It was not good.
What a force! Now then.
Do this, so that way Oswald has a free round here.
Tide is turning. Thinking time.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Here I come. My blade sings.
Ooh.
What a force! It isn't over yet. Here you go.
I owe you, Mia. Here I come. I'll end this. My blade sings.
Now then. May your wound be healed.
God damn it.
Oswald.
Got no choice. We gotta get him back over here.
For my friends.
What the
My
hell?
blade sings.
May your wounds be
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Son of a bitch.
Use this.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Ah, I can't. I knew what element that was I could defend from it, but
Failed you.
I'm just struggling with this. Hey, Dark, or Carly. I've beaten Morticio. This is now going to be my third. The issue I'm having here is that Agnea is kind of useless in this fight because of her loadout. There's something up. There's something that I'm just not figuring out here. And the other thing too is I might need to do something here. I need that for sure. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, because I'm definitely not hurting for levels to beat Dulcinea, so leveling is not an issue. There's clearly something in my strategy. I'll give it one more shot with a slightly different approach. But I still don't know if this is going to be much better. Because you were level 80. Yeah, that'll help, right? I'm only level 50. I was hoping to beat... Yeah, and this is the first boss I've actually run into an issue with. Literally in the entire game. So it's got to be something I'm doing that could be done better.
To work. Smite them. Pardon.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
My turn. My spear does not err.
Great! Excellent!
He sure can dance.
Prepare yourself. My spear does not err.
Very well.
Yeah, it's the fan base that's really giving me the number one, right?
Be healed.
You're a true friend. Now it I'll end this. Blood boils.
That might be interesting to try. I haven't used this, so we'll give it a try.
Fight for my friends.
It's my turn now. Showtime, Dulcinea. Watch this.
They were frothing out the mouth.
Where was I? Smite them.
Oh wow, 21 grand. So clearly I'm doing things wrong. Because I could be doing that. It means I don't need Hikari's OP, unless that does more damage.
My turn now.
His other skills. So yeah, clearly I'm making big mistakes with certain elements of my strat.
Oh my! Easy now.
May your wounds be healed.
Feeling all better.
Oh dear. Atone for your sins. How's that for you?
My turn.
Excellent. He sure can dance. Now then.
Suck on this bitch.
Let me calculations complete.
And I want to see how strong our other guy's skill is down the road here.
Be healed.
Tide is turning.
It's my turn.
But we were making a joke how one of her legs looks like a peg leg or something. Looks something so fucked up about it. So that was kind of funny.
my turn. I fight for my friends.
That is not as good as the arms master skill. She's flying by the farts of 1,000 beans. I don't know. No, she's flying because she's so full of hot air. She's actually floating away gradually. All right, let's see if I can do this the right way this time.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Agnir Bristani never gives up.
Where was I? Study elephant.
Try this! What a force!
I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Now it begins. Bravo, Agnir. Be healed.
Thank you!
Thinking time. Reduce them to ash.
It's my turn now. Lion dance!
To work.
Flames
burn bright.
Hey, what you want?
I need
You
a
alright?
plan.
You want down? Let me put you down. You want some water now? You want something, Bean? Go for it, Beanie. Nobody's gonna judge you.
Feel my wrath. Reduce them to ash.
I'm actually gonna try it with the Shadow's Hold this time because one of her weaknesses, vulnerabilities, is the sword. 24 grand, yeah. Beanie, you need to go outside and use the bathroom? Is that it?
Where was I? Flames burn bright. Is that the spot?
No.
Ooh, Beanie's giving me kisses on my foot. You starting to calm down a little bit, Beanerino?
It's my turn now.
I'm coming to an understanding, Bean. I'm standing right in front of you now. Alright, Bean.
Bravo, Agnir. Repent. How's that for you?
We're here with our dog. Yeah, his final boss was hilarious. I'm not familiar with that, no. Hi, Bean. What's going on, Bean? I guess all we can really do is this.
Fire. Burn.
Where was I? Be healed.
It's my turn now.
Skillfully done, Agnir. I need this.
Thinking time.
Eureka.
Where was I? Study elephant. Prepare yourself. I'll end this.
Dragneo was a scholar. Yeah, it's a shame. I know we couldn't suplex the train. It was a lost opportunity.
Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash.
Now then. Lion dance.
Sword of the Conqueror.
Ooh.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Now then.
Oh, god damn it.
I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Now then.
That's the instant kill sleep we need to
Now it
remove.
begins. Here.
I call upon the miracle.
Turn up, Oswald.
Ooh,
What
a bitch.
This wasn't in my calculations.
It isn't over yet. I'll use this.
Now it begins. I'll end this. Spear of the Worn Earth.
Ah, finally we got 10 minutes back. But for how long, I wonder.
What a force!
May your wound be healed.
Turn up, Oswald.
Now then. May your wound be healed.
God damn.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Time to shine. Don't want to miss this.
And she's down. Yes. Suck on that, you stupid singing slut. Ah! Meeps, I did it. She's sleeping. Hi, Dean. We're victorious. Aren't you excited? You won. We won the battle. We won the battle. You need to use the potty? Hmm? Yeah. On the next episode of
Song.
Fantasy World. God
You
damn
were
it.
dazzling, Agnia.
We're gonna hurt you, Dean.
No. Could it be?
We have a puppy that's up here that
I.
is scared and shitless of us, and we're trying to get her to not be. Not having a lot of luck there, but she's doing a little better, but it's gonna take leaps and bounds, I think, and we're not sure if it's gonna work out.
That's enough.
But we're trying, so she's up here with Meeps and I,
After such
and
an
Maze,
ardent
our other
dance,
puppy,
you must be at your limit.
and she's just shivering.
I can still.
He looks a little stressed. A little is an understatement. She looks very stressed out.
Your body is exhausted. Your form.
It's my mother's
unsightly.
puppy. She's so adamant
So
loves us,
why?
but I don't think so.
Why do you still try to stand?
Because. Everyone's waiting for me.
They're the secret level in Bust a Groove. Anybody that remembers that PlayStation 1 classic.
Dulcinea. I can't do it anymore. Did you sprain your ankle? Then what's the matter? You want to show everyone your
She likes to move it, move it. She likes to move it, move it.
filthy. Everyone will laugh if they see us.
Yeah, clearly I need to put the limit breaking skills on people. I have lots of I guess JP or TP to spend. I know where I'm spending it now to break the 9,999 limit, because that's holding me back. And that's just one character with that unlocked. Imagine if I had multiple characters with that unlocked. Every time I unleash damage on a boss, it would be up in the 50, 60,000 range. And I have the TP, so I'm JP, so I'm definitely gonna do that prior to the next fight. If we lost that fight but got closer, I would definitely be doing it again.
Dulcinea.
Agnia.
You know, the more I love the idea of Square Enix letting Porticio suplex the train, though. They're trying to get as far away from the old Final Fantasies as possible anymore. Over that beef they got in with Sakaguchi, which is why Sakaguchi left. And I think he is announcing that he plans to retire in the next year or two. So, that makes me a bit sad. One of the grandfathers of RPGs, specifically JRPGs, to retire with kind of a lackluster end of his career, because all he does now is make mobile games. That can be Mean Machine. If you are. So that's Sakaguchi left. That's why he left Square Enix. He had a disagreement with the CEO.
Wait, Dulcinea. Everyone's waiting for
And that
us.
disagreement was that Mace knockout. The disagreement was that
The encore is yours.
that Sakaguchi wanted to go back making RPGs like Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, and all of that. And the CEO said, no, we need to go in a different direction. We need to make Final Fantasy an action series to keep up with... I don't know. There must have been a noise in the hallway. Yeah. I miss it. I'll make sure she doesn't like it.
Thank you, everyone. You're really something incredible, Agni. You're famous now.
Looks like your dream came true, Agnia.
Agni.
Paula,
She's
yes.
just
Thank you.
You just what?
Where's
Oh, okay.
Paula? He was
And
still
so
there,
they
so
disagreed so
sad.
heavily on that decision that Sakaguchi resigned. Technically was forced out, is the way he put it.
You really are
Huh?
your mother's daughter.
I was gonna let Beanie go for a little bit, because clearly Beanie's having a hard time, but she's doing a little better.
You showed off.
She came up and was licking my foot for a while, and I'm not counting that as anything, but, So yeah, so they wanted to go with a more action-based system. They did with 12, people didn't like it. They tried it with 13, it didn't work either. And the stories were just not well written either. Some people like 12 and that's fine, but it's not well written for the world that it takes place in. Because you have to include that it takes place in the same world as all of the Final Fantasy Tactics games, as well as Vagrant Story. And then, the MMOs are whatever. I don't count those. And then they went with 15 being action-based, and the writers tried to emulate Final Fantasy VI and just failed at it. There was some good ideas in that game, but it did not feel like a Final Fantasy game. And now I think they're going with a Dark Souls Final Fantasy for 16, which is going to be awful. I mean, I'm sure Souls-like players will like it, but that's not the direction they should have gone. They need to go, and then they're trying to remake 9, and everybody's kind of quasi concerned about that because it's like, if they do the same thing they did with 7, they couldn't even make a huge success out of the remake of 7 yet. So now they want to remake 9 because they don't have the assets anymore for that game. So it's very much a big problem. And the beef that Sakaguchi had with the corporate side of Square Enix was so bad that the corporate side of Square Enix told Sony to never let Mistwalker publish games under PlayStation, which is why their games never made it to the PlayStation 3 and only came out on Xbox 360. Those games are really awesome. Lost Odyssey is one, as well as Blue Dragon. And they're awesome games. They feel like great JRPGs. Lost Odyssey feels closer to a Final Fantasy 13 than Final Fantasy 13. So that's the direction Square Enix is going. And then the reason they wanted that too, which their rationale now, is that Dragon Quest is supposed to be the ye olde JRPG style. That's what their argument is. And that Final Fantasy should be always evolving. And I'm like, it can evolve and still stay a traditional JRPG. Oh yeah, but it did not review well for a lot of people. Really, Final Fantasy VII Remake is just Kingdom Hearts 5 or 4 with a Final Fantasy 7 overlay. That's all it was. The changes they made to that story were literally straight out of Kingdom Hearts. And it's ridiculous. It's like, no, those two things are not meant to be merged, or not meant to merge. And the fact that they did that, unfortunately, for people who are big Kingdom Hearts fans, that shows a lack of creativity of the creator of Kingdom Hearts. No offense to that guy, but you don't take a Kingdom Hearts story and throw it into the Final Fantasy VII Remake that you're trying to do. That's just ridiculous. And people asked me to clarify that. It's like those shadow things that were flying around Cloud in the game and stuff, and then they make the giant abomination thing at the end of the game. That's all the Heartless. It's the concept of the Heartless. And they literally played that card in Final Fantasy VII, which it was never there to begin with. And it should not have been an action RPG. That's the other element that I have with it. It should never have been an action RPG. They could have done a lot of different things to it, and they chose not to. And so that's roughly my initial problem with that franchise. That needs to be remedied quick, fast, and in a hurry. If they're going to try to make like history, JRPG history, they need to go. I don't know why I'm doing that. They need to go back to their roots, and they just refuse to do that because that would be the reason they refuse to do that with Final Fantasy is because that would mean that Sakaguchi was right, and they were wrong. And I work for a Japanese company. I'll tell you, the first thing that Japanese people do not do is admit that they made a mistake. They will fervently fight against that idea. Till the end of time, they will constantly fight and argue about that. It would be a disgrace in a sense. It's an honor thing. It would be, passively, culturally. It would mean that their failure was their own doing, and that would mean that they'd have to admit major fault. Kind of like what happened to the guy who made Final Fantasy XIV before they had to rebuild the entire thing. For anybody that might remember that. So there's a whole slurry of questions and perspectives that people have now about all of that. Okay. As I guarantee if Lost Odyssey came out on PlayStation, it would have challenged Square Enix to the harshest level. Yeah, and then they keep restricting the things on the MMO or watering them down. And then so the hardcore players don't even care about it much anymore. So yeah, it's that's what happens though when it's and again, I know it sounds weird to say that it's a cultural thing, but it is. Because they can't admit that they were wrong. And look at their best-selling game in recent history was Dragon Quest XI. It was one of their most highest-rated games in a long time as well. Now, could they pull out a really good Final Fantasy 16 Dark Souls clone? I don't think that they couldn't. I'm sure that they can. But that's not what people want from a Final Fantasy game. They could make their own series and do that if they really wanted to. Instead of calling it Dark Souls, call it Light Spirits. Why not? Bring back one of the other franchises like Vagrant Story or something. It would be... Imagine Vagrant Story in a Dark Souls-like environment. That'd be pretty cool. It revitalized the world of Ivalice again. People took interest in that. You know, but there's nobody over there... The people that are driving the Square Enix ship don't really know what they want to do. They're just copying what's successful and trying to emulate that. And that's not how you become successful. And it's all because they won't go back to their original mold. Shit, even when they did Strangers in Paradise, which was supposed to be like a prequel to Final Fantasy 1. Like, nope, we're not going back. Nope, we're not going to do it. We're not going to do it at all. And it's like, all right, well, I can't make you. Can't tell you. You know, can't force that result. But when it doesn't work out, you can't blame the fans for just being mean. The fan base for not understanding your vision. It's like, well, your vision kind of sucks, dude. What do you expect? All right, so let's see what we got left. We got Temenos, Throne, Hikari, and Oswald. And I'm kind of thinking we could work either this side of the map. But if we do Hikari's, we get access to Hinoem. So we get access to Ku. So I'm thinking that might be worth tackling. Because I still want Oswald to get stronger. I don't feel he's strong enough. And I want Hikari to get stronger because he hits like a truck with this class, and I think he would do better than anyone else at it. Throne, I think, is also pretty good option as our third character long term, and at the end of the day, I think she would do rather well, especially being able to steal from bosses and stuff would be viable. So there's some viability in some of that. So I am thinking here that what we could do is do Hikari's next, I think. For the heavily cliched ending I'm 90% sure we're going to get. But it is what it is. But yeah, I do really feel a sadness that the Final Fantasy series has kind of gone the route that it's gone. Alright guys, I need to hit up the bathroom for a minute and take Beanie out and let Maze out as well. And I'm sure Meeps is bored to tears with this a little bit, because, you know, she's watching me play versus playing something herself. So let me give me like 5-10 minutes and then we'll be back, okay? All right. Hold on, guys.
March.
Yeah, give her all that. And we're back. Oh, I had to use the bathroom. Let Beanie out to try to. Hey, we have it all recorded here. We're trying to be nice to Beanie and everything. We have video evidence,
Yeah.
at least audio.
Here's the other side for when she finished doing it.
You just give her the whole thing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you did. You gotta chew it, girl. It's already gone.
Yeah.
She destroyed that treat.
Alright.
Did such a good job trying to comfort Beanie.
Ready? Well, well. What's next? I take what I
And I
want.
charge $50 for it. Really quick though, I want her to go here. So she can learn the ability that breaks the barrier. Which means I think she has to learn at least 7 jobs. Or deal more damage. There we go. I definitely want that for Oswald. With his magic going over that level, that would also help. Don't really need it for our main dude, though. And the reason being is he's our healer. He doesn't really have any skills or anything that really helps him do more damage, like extreme amounts of damage. So there's not, other than his raw damage in and of itself. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. Thank you for hanging out with me, though. I know it's sometimes dull watching me grind, like, repeatedly lose to a boss.
Oh, is that what's happening?
She had some nasty little status things going on that were kind of hard to, work
I
around.
wake up for like, a second to go look over. We're still 5 hours.
And I was still working at it, right?
Like, damn, long boss fight.
Well, it was 2 boss fights, though, back to back.
Yeah, there was her floating and then her not floating.
Yeah, and her not floating is kind of cheap. Which, that was what was kind of the driving force of what was taking so long. But I got through it.
So what was her stupid little gimmick at the very end?
Like, she can knock the party unconscious for several turns.
No, like how
Decide or fight.
Particcio's gimmick is he hired the dude for $1.
Oh, Dulcinea was a student of her mother. Of
Yeah.
Agnea's mother.
Yeah, we already knew that before.
But she was jealous that she could never be as good.
No, what was the...
I'm confused.
Like... Okay, Particio hired the dude for $1. Or... Ochet gave the owl a piece of jerky. Or like the priest
Oh,
chick had to do all that weird dumbass alchemy
It
shit.
never did. I don't think it really did much of anything rather than it just made Agnea just like, oh, good. Agnea was the popular one. And she's not. That's kind of what it was.
Oh, so there wasn't any like little
Like trying to make it work versus, well, I think it was more like, I can't wait till the next time we do this. I think was one of the comments. Was how the direction it was going. It was not the most interesting climax.
There was no like Dance Dance Revolution right at the end.
No, just story. Which, to be honest, I'd rather have that because that's definitely
That's
less
interesting.
gimmicky.
I figured they would all have their little like gimmick.
Yeah, they didn't do it with her.
You
Maybe.
know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I guess the gimmick was that the two boss fights back to back versus normally there being only one. Right?
I'll do what I must. I love him.
Which one? The lizard?
Yeah.
He's pretty cool.
Flames burn bright. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you.
Oh. But, you know, it is what it is, story-wise. I mean, I will say, I think the first, so far, the first Octopath had better resolutions for more of the characters. You know what I mean? We're doing Hikari's next. The one that we believe is not going to be good. We philosophize that it will not be good.
That's okay.
Yeah, that, and I like having him in the party because I just used him to break the 9,999 barrier, and when he did 24,000 damage. So I'm like, and that's how I won the fight.
Ready?
I was making the fight go longer than it needed to, and Dulcinea just was whittling me down. Right? Does that make sense? Whereas the reality was all I needed to do was just release the Rage Beast. That is, you know, Hikari. And Hikari had two means of doing 24 grand worth of damage.
And so it goes.
One with both needing BP, but only one needing the latent thing, where he uses the shadow power in him, and then the other one was because of the class he is. So there is some cool strategy with that. And then I also was able to do it with Oswald, but I didn't have the skill on him, right? And what he did was he was hitting 9,999 twice with two magic spells. I'm wondering if that actually would break the barrier. So I put that finally on them to see if we'll actually break the barrier. Yeah, and Carly was here for a little while, as I think Arm is still here.
Oh yeah, I remember Carly.
Yeah, he came. I'm assuming he came in about a week ago. Said hi, hung out for a little bit. Maze, you look so good. We're so proud of you.
Oh dear.
She was to help Bean. Bean just wasn't really having it.
Well. Easy.
Like I know Maze
It's over. There's no need.
Maybe they will now, after being stuck in here together and seeing how Maze was being very supportive. Maybe.
Maze is always pretty supportive.
Yeah, but I'm saying like maybe Bean will rely on that more instead of trying to get away from it. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Look at that big old one in the back there. Monkeys.
Or the baboons? What do they get?
They look like monkeys, but now they kind of look more like baboons.
Prepare yourself.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
With a name.
Desert Ape King.
Yeah. Oh, I can put on their tails.
Yeah, don't show them with tails.
I take what I want.
And I might do Oswald after this one.
Okay.
Because he's getting up there in levels.
Oh, that's a kill.
Yeah.
By the Japanese style.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if we ever get stupid fucking rich and travel all over and stuff in the future, I want to visit
Well,
like a traditional Japanese inn with like a hearth in the middle of the room.
A hearth? Yeah, we could do that. Even if they don't let you turn it on. It'd probably still be fun to see it, right? They actually, I think, have
Prepare
not
yourself.
not a place where you can stay with that has one, but one where you can see it. You know.
It's over.
We always see. We don't always see, but sometimes it's even like
Oh, the hearth.
the hearth and people like kind of roasting bullshit on steroids and it.
Yeah.
I think that's really
Now
cool.
God
You
may
gotta
the
try that
sacred
ski
flame
replace that
guide
one
you.
thing.
Or there's
Something like that.
that hearth train we saw a video of.
We did see that.
That was adorable. Everyone was kind of just bonding together.
Yeah, that was kind of cool. We'd have to lose, I think, some weight before going,
Oh, absolutely.
so we don't like, so we actually fit.
Our fat just rubs against the hearth, knocking it over, destroying it completely.
Burning us, you know, beyond recognition,
Let's play.
setting us
But we're
aflame.
so
My turn.
fat that it just we engulf immediately and we don't notice.
That's true.
Well,
You hear him
well.
shouting Japanese. They're so fat, they're gonna just keep burning until we
I
put it
do
out.
What I want.
Fat burns and takes, you know, a while to dissipate.
We're like, huh? Oh. And we're like, what smells so good in here?
I mean-
It smells like ham.
You know, if I would be like, I'm on fire. Ah!
Come and get me. Ready? well. Too easy.
Now it begins. I'm sorry. I still have much to learn.
Well, I think she was excited when Beanie came up here.
Yeah.
So I know that was a big deal to her, so that's a good thing. But she accepts Beanie in this space. You know, that was a concern right out the gate. If she was,
She's cuddling. Just-
yeah.
Flames burn bright. Shine.
Oh yeah, I know. I know that humans taste like pork. I saw a documentary on it. One of the last known cannibals living in modern society actually lives in Japan.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't eat people anymore. That's a big thing to take note of. He doesn't eat people anymore, but he talks about it. People tasting like pork.
I still have to do
Well,
well,
well.
I think I was a little
Next. And so it goes.
Yeah, it was, and then he explained like fat looking like giant versions of corn on a human, like little kernels of fat on you know, it was crazy to hear some of that. I forget the name of the documentary. We must have seen the same thing, you and I.
Yeah. Or I don't think I saw it. I probably saw like a little snippet of it. Though.
Probably on YouTube.
Yeah, and you say
Let's
it's
play.
a long board because it's bored.
Yeah.
He was actually kind of like laughing a bit about it.
Well, he looks back at it and realizes that he looks back at what he was doing and said something like, you know, it affects the way you look at people. And he's like, I can't live looking at people that way,
Well.
seeing that they have families and lives and all this other stuff that he didn't think about as he was eating people. So his whole world had shifted due to what happened.
Strike them
And so because people were like asking him, would you eat it again? And he goes, no, I wouldn't. I think at the end of it, and he goes, but do you think it tasted better than, you know, regular pork and stuff like that? He said, no, not really, but he said that he laughed and goes, it's only as good as the people preparing it, you know, how well it's prepared. So that was, I know he laughed at that comment.
Well, did he have people prepared?
No, he was making it himself, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Well,
And then there's all the people who were like trapped in like places all over the world, like in the mountains and stuff. Who some of them are still alive, and talked about those experiences too.
What to do?
it's interesting. I always thought people ate.
Too easy.
I have to
All
watch that video. I was
tidied
like,
up.
Well, that's fair.
But since then, I've heard that when people eat people, they mainly eat the organs. We don't really have meat on us, per se.
We do, but it varies. I mean, meat it would be the muscle, and so there are people who are very lean. You know, like Our friend Don Jose, he's very lean, right? He wouldn't have a lot of good eating on him. I might have good eating because at least the fat for flavor, right? But in the same breath, I have muscle on me, at least as much as Don Jose, if not more.
So Dwayne the Rock Johnson would taste delicious.
Exactly, he would be scrum diddly umptious.
Watch out, Rock. Coming for you. Dwayne boy, your days are.
Oh, Dwayne boy, the grills are calling. Oh, Dwayne boy, we want to taste the goods.
You're welcome.
Yeah, it's if I kill it, which I'm probably not going to be able to because he's going to run away. If I kill it, I get free stuff. Not free stuff, but I get a massive amount of XP. Watch what I get for this.
Wait,
And 50 grand.
why did it cut off the 2?
What do you mean?
Plus 5,000. Cut off the 2.
Where do you see that? Plus
Plus. Oh, you also just get 10% of your thing?
Yeah. I get bonuses on top of that. So it's great when I see him to kill. I'm not even using the items that make them show up more. You need to get yourself another. The octopus version too does a lot, gives more XP, and then the cats give more gold. But they still give you a lot of everything, which is quite nice. I mean,
Time to clean up the filth.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
Here I
there's I think 1 or 2 more left.
need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
And if I can't beat, I know like in the first Octopath, there's like a super secret boss that kind of connects all the stories and stuff. If we can't beat him, I will privately like power level my way up there as well as like unlock everything. What do you want?
Prepare yourself.
Put this in there.
Oh, so we can get rid of this. Right, and because I want to beat this before the new Zelda comes out.
Next.
Red.
That means I also got to explore all those side dungeons for all the other weapons for the arms master,
Take what I want.
the armsman class. And I know there's at least one area of the game I've not even ever explored, which is in the ocean. There's this area that says I need to be a certain level to get over there. Maze, come on. Nobody's banishing you off the bed, you goof. We would never do that to you, silly dog. I think she misses Beanie. Long pig. Long pig. Squee, squee.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Now it begins. It's over.
Strike them down. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
You feel better?
Just tickled my butthole.
I tickled my butthole.
Let the experiment begin. Strike them down.
Prepare. I'm sorry.
Nothing really. Like the one day I've had off literally this week from any kind of real responsibility other than making dinner. Yeah, I'll put these somewhere. And then Monday I gotta take Beanerino to the vet.
Get out of my way. Very well.
Hopefully that goes well. They gotta be weak to light, right? No, they're not.
Prepare.
They are headless horsemen.
I still have much to learn.
Hmm?
Now it.
Good job.
What the dog doing?
What a shot.
She's pouting a little.
Well.
She misses your friend.
Next.
She's just laying there.
Thinking time. Strike them down a week. I've seen worse methods.
Miss, hello.
She knows your friends upset.
Yeah. I don't think she knows why. You know what I mean?
Do be gentle.
Ugh.
Cleaning time. Well.
Now. Allow me. I still have much
There
to
she
learn.
goes. She's chewing on her toy.
Out of my way.
My.
Micah. Well. Too easy.
Strike them down. You're finished. Study harder.
Get that last chest, and then we'll be moving on. Ooh, look, needs another one.
Let's play.
My
And
turn.
hopefully this one attack doesn't make it run, though.
You're open.
Oh no, he stayed. I think we have a chance to get him.
Now then. Take this.
Cleaning time.
Where was I? You're welcome. That's how it's done. Very well. You're welcome.
Prepare yourself.
I think he's gonna get away because I didn't use the large ones.
You're
Oh, got him.
For the pride.
Nice. They're spawning not that rarely out here. The only issue is we're running low on stones.
I shall be your opponent. My turn. Next.
Red. Well. Too easy. And so it goes.
Draws his blade one last time. And it might go down in hilarity.
Home at last. With my friends at my back.
I'll be back soon, Mika.
You're off to battle again, aren't you?
Now, don't look so sad.
I know you've worked hard to give us a better life. But this isn't what I wanted.
Then what do you want? You have a full belly, a roof over your head, and a brand new kimono. How many can say that?
I just want you to be here with me. I'm scared. I don't know what I'd do if you didn't come back.
So here's his friend.
I'm coming back. That's
I'm coming
a
back in
promise.
pieces.
I want you to be happy, Mika. So happy that it washes away all the suffering you've known. Keep your head up. You deserve to watch the heavens.
Yes, brother.
Yes, brother. So, Meese, while you were sleeping, it has been... people have been streaming the new Zelda game already.
Yeah, I got leaked about a week ago.
That sucks, huh?
General Ritsu.
You called for me, Your Majesty.
Nintendo's not going to stop streamers from streaming it. They have... It's an internal problem. Somebody stole it. Right? And put it out there. So, somebody's going to be losing their jobs and being sued into oblivion over it. That's the whole thing with NDAs. You can't let that stuff get out there. If you do, you're liable. And trust me, Nintendo finds out. They will find out. And they will not make a big scene about it, but they will find out. Right, Maze? Just like Baskin Robbins, they always find out.
Your eyes attest to your strength. Such is the way of the world. The mighty shall build their castles upon the corpses of the meek.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. We're gonna shove it up Ritsu's rear, and if he gets in our way, he will get flayed by the sharp point of the sword that I'll use to slit his asshole in twine. Yeah, whatever. That was a terrible parody. I should be ashamed of myself.
It seems all the preparations have been made. I must
And Ace
depart
is even
at once.
interested. He looked over for a second. Like, whoa, Daddy, you gonna kill lots of bad guys? Yup. How many bad guys? All the bad guys. What?
It's just being a bit bigger.
Oh, probably nicer too. Yeah, possibly. I shouldn't say that.
Kazan.
At least Mugen does run Ku competently, unlike Scar from Lion King.
Behold the heroes of Ku.
Yeah, but Scar had a really cool British accent. Mugen just sounds like a guy who's angrily trying to take a shit. I'm teasing, by the way.
My prince.
Where did...
They've all gathered under your banner, my prince. Secretly, of course.
Your bravery is much appreciated.
We said
Oh, that yeah, it would have been funny if Mugen was voiced by Jeremy Irons. Oh, poor Jeremy Irons. He would have made an excellent Alfred and the Batman stuff, if that Batman would have ever taken off. But I'm glad to hear James Gunn is just going to start it all over, pretty much. The Aquaman 2 is going to come out, do what it's going to do, and then he's literally starting over. But he said something about he might keep Jason Momoa in as Aquaman, but I think it just sounds like he wants to reboot it all, which I don't blame him. The DCEU is unfortunately a shit show. But now that Marvel is dropping the ball left and right, this is their time to strike. Right? I think James Gunn could... Is it James Gunn?
I never thought we'd fight together again.
Is it James Gunn? Oh, I'm thinking of Peter Gunn. Dun, dun, dun.
Surely smile at our reunion.
Our numbers grow.
Yo, hey, look, Neve's that guy from the beginning survived.
One who speaks volumes by her absence.
Disney's never had the ball in their hand for live-action remakes. Everything they've done live-action as a remake has been terrible. The best one, which is being generous, is The Jungle Book. But even that one they screwed up. And they got the right people to do the right roles. I even like the idea of Christopher Walken playing King Louis. You know what I mean? It's just, it just wasn't at its core good. That's the thing, though, is remakes show if you're not adding anything new and improving upon something really, really old, those remakes are just empty money makers. That's, you know.
Nothing elegant. We storm the front gates.
What I'd like to see Disney do is just take more fairy tales and redo them. There's nothing stopping them from doing Anastasia or you know, Thumbelina or any of those. For some reason, they won't retell those stories.
They've not been breached once in all of our history.
But the only reason not to do Anastasia right away is because people would immediately compare it to the moderately successful Anastasia movie, animated movie from way back in the day that was not Disney.
The majority of soldiers are stationed at the obvious flaws. They're bait.
Bait?
A less thorough strategist would attack these blatant
But
weak spots.
Disney won't take risks anymore, and all the risk takers that were there pretty much left.
Once their forces are drawn in,
I thought Anastasia was
met with blade and arrow.
not Fox, it was somebody else. Let me see. You could be right.
They won't expect us to attack from the front.
Interesting. How
Pull it
do you
up real
plan on
quick.
forcing the gate open then?
It was Don Bluth and a Don Bluth movie. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 20th Century Fox Studios. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. Then there you go. They should definitely remake Anastasia. That actually makes sense.
Wind is howling.
They're remaking. I heard they've already put into the remake Hunchback of Notre Dame, but it's apparently they're trying to make it G somehow, or PG rather. And I'm like, that's a story. No matter, even when they made the animated version, that's not a PG story, right?
Into the records of this region's weather.
Hunchback.
Strong currents from the eastern sea flow.
Yeah, when they tried to make it a PG story. I like that movie, but not for the reasons other people do.
Those frigid winds are finally given release. A storm was
Well, the problem too, Arm, is that God forbid they adapt any of it, but a lot of times the people that have been trying to adapt it have not done a good job with it.
That sounds like something out of a children's tale. Do you really
I mean, the first Aquaman wasn't terrible, but pretty much all the Spider-Man or Superman movies were pretty meh. And I say meh. There was never a Batfleck movie. We never got the Batfleck movie. They screwed up the continuity of Doomsday. They screwed up the character Doomsday. They screwed up Lex Luthor.
After the storm cuts a path forward.
If they want to make a Hunchback movie live action successful, they have to make it rated R.
I will.
That's my stance on
utmost
that.
faith in you, Kazan.
What's that?
Well, did people like the re-edit?
Good. The time has come, my prince. Your destiny awaits.
I think people liked it better than the original, but I don't recollect at any time it was I don't recollect any time at any time it was considered good enough. Like the Justice League is what you're thinking of. The longer version, the what is it called? Cut. That director. That cut is still better. But it's just it wasn't good. It's still not a good. But they jumped to the Justice League way too quickly. Yeah, they are too much of a whiz to make an R-rated movie. They should take a lesson from Don Bluth. Though he never made R-rated movies, he made movies that were intense. Unlike people's feelings and meant to scare a little bit. Sweet Tooth series.
Oh, is that the one with the little deer boy?
I think so. But you know what would make an excellent movie series to do if they could find a way to really do it? Mad Max it up, kinda? Twisted Metal. Fight me on that. There are some really cool concepts in the Twisted Metal world. In my opinion. I'm not saying that it's hands down the best thing they could ever do. It's actually by far what I'm saying. But that if you know, people are talking about making another Mad Max and, you know, without the guy who made that last Mad Max so goddamn good. It's a neat idea in with some respect, but I don't think it's ultimately as easy to do without the original guy who worked on it. Just saying.
What they need to not do?
What?
They need to not fucking reboot Avatar and fucking Lilo and Stitch, dude.
Oh yeah, you're really Meeps has a deep affection for Lilo and Stitch, and you are not happy with the Lilo and Stitch stuff that they've been doing, right?
They just won't let him fucking. They won't leave him be, dude. This shit already started back when they decided to make Lilo and Stitch anime.
Yeah.
They tried to make a Lilo and Stitch anime where Stitch was his goody two shoes, and then Lilo wasn't even in it.
Mm-hmm.
It was some other shit.
So already they shot themselves in the foot.
That was disgusting. Now they're trying to make a live action movie. Oh.
I liked how they originally weren't gonna put in the Mr. Bubbles.
Yeah, and then they fucking.
Then due to the outrage, there was an emergency casting for a Mr. Bubbles.
Fucking. You know, you try to watch Lilo and Stitch on their shit. Luckily, I've been fucking shit, of course, but...
Yeah, with the unedited one, too.
You try to watch it on their shit, and it's fucking edited. You know, there can't be a fucking nail sticking out of a wall on it,
You know, as the house is being destroyed. Yeah, that's always been...
God forbid, Lilo crawls into a fucking washer.
Because kids are doing it, well...
Whatever it was.
It was a dryer, yeah. Or it could have been either. It could have been either one.
Now she crawls into a very creaky mechanical pizza box.
Yeah, because they didn't bother to change the sound effect, which they could have done.
Today, even the winds cry their
Because then you see the washing machine in later scenes. So if you're going to edit something, at least keep it the continuity the same.
So I have no hope for the live action, so
You're going to watch it when it comes to DVD? Or when it goes to Disney Plus?
By the Tempest. What is...
Please.
It's a sandstorm. Run!
Actually, no, that couldn't have been a flute. It was pretty firm.
I don't even want to give
plan worked,
them a view on
mad
Disney Plus.
bastard.
I'm watching that shit.
Okay.
I've never felt such fierce winds. The eagle adds another first to his
Maybe I should watch it first. And then tell you whether or not you should see it.
No, because I know it's gonna suck.
You know what we should do? Watch it and then watch the original.
Watch it and then watch.
The storm has opened the way.
Oh, you mean all the Lilo Stitch stuff?
We're here
Maybe
for
not the
Logan.
show, but...
No, we don't have to do it. Well,
That would take a
we'll
while.
watch some of my favorite episodes.
Or we can watch a show, maybe do like 2 a week or something. I don't mind doing that. It's just every day would be kind of like how we got through the first season of Dragon Ball. Kind of watch it right before bed. We gotta watch more of that too. I know we've been putting that off. I'm sorry. You were liking it too. The original Dragon Ball. It's one of my childhood things growing up watching. We had Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball. And the first time they released it, they forgot to censor the shit out of it too. And then immediately, whatever station showed it, I can't remember, put out like a big apology. But to be fair, Disney did make rated R movies, but they did it under a different name. I think it was Touchstone and Regal, I think.
Gather the soldiers.
Huh?
Don't let a single one of them through.
In Ohio, Cedar Point owns Knott's Berry Farm. They own all the stuff out here. Like they own 3 amusement parks out here.
We make way to the
Apparently,
Bell
they
of
just
Dawn.
built a brand new roller coaster, and it immediately got stuck with people.
Wait, what?
Cedar Point's new Wild Mickey Mouse coaster leaves coaster fans stranded.
That doesn't sound good. That's why you usually don't want to try new roller coasters when they come out.
Let's play.
Here I come.
What?
Sandusky, Ohio.
I was right. Hey, I was right.
Well.
Yeah, I would say that's a fair
To work.
criticism that Disney died when they committed exclusively to 3D animation.
Smite them.
I strongly agree with that.
I need a plan.
Because the last animated movie they did was Princess and the Frog, wasn't it?
Study harder.
And they've never gone back, which is a load of horse shit. It's like, you kind of have to go back. That's what people want to see. And people just think 2D animation is dead, and I'm just like, that's a load of crap. Look at anime. It's just, they're like, but that's anime. It's like, no, it's 2D animation. It's just,
Whenever there's 3D anime, people hate it. I mean,
it doesn't look good. Like, even the new Trigun, it did not look good.
yeah.
And we couldn't get past, what, the 3rd episode or 2nd episode of it without it giving me a fucking migraine.
Why don't you greet his entourage? Yes.
Oh, dude, I gotta show you Berserk, the 3D extension of Berserk, Season 2, that they finally did like in 2008.
I will bring the traitors.
It's all of that 3D animation. I think I showed you a little bit of that, didn't I? That was hard to watch, wasn't it?
Well, I want to watch it because you're like, oh yeah, this is kind of like, you know, book 5 of a series. And I'm like, well, what the fuck? You know, book 1, you're like, oh yeah, but this is book 5.
Come.
The
The castle is close.
All right. But I would rather you watch the movie version instead of the original release, which I have the original release, but the reason being is there is a lot of slow stuff in some of it
Benkei!
that I don't want you to lose interest in. You know what I mean?
Eyes on the banner.
Even though, like, people would kill for the copy
And
of
him.
Berserk that I have on my wall. The original animated one from back in the 90s.
Ageha.
Prince Hikari, you've arrived just in time.
Yeah, but the problem is the company is just so mismanaged right now that that's never going to happen.
To our trap.
They're absurdly mismanaged with all the bullshit that they're trying to do. I don't even want to talk about that thing in Florida. Like, I talked to my copyright lawyer about it recently because I just renewed my contract for work. And he brought up, he's like, well, both of them shot themselves in the foot. DeSantis and and Disney. The problem is Disney shot themselves in the foot worse. So,
You make it through the gates with
and the
your
problem is that he
Next
speculates
step in
that
my
because DeSantis is
strategy
loved in Florida, that he's not gonna get, shunned at all by it.
When it rings,
But it has to do with like Disney. Okay, Disney doesn't own a town, but there is a town or a city that is part of where Disney World is. Okay, and Disney was required by state law to get a committee to approve all of the things that Disney wants to do. Well, in the signing of all of that, contracts and everything, Disney, I guess, in the contract after signing had written something in there saying that they can assign whoever they want to the committee. And so then they changed it to electoral later or something like that weird happened. And now they're elected officials.
The eagle has you in its sights.
Then they got some regular elected people that were not picked up by Disney, right? Because they're the people that live in that city, and you have to be a resident of that city to get that going. And so what ended up happening was, like, this new panel agreed with DeSantis's rulings on stuff, and they started not letting Disney do the expansion stuff that they want to do. And they started fining Disney for not meeting certain state requirements that were long in place, which were like the fire department and the paramedics couldn't reach people in the park in what's considered the minimal amount of the most reasonable amount of time law that they have, which every state has that rule, which is how they do infrastructure for paramedics, fire departments, and so on. So the panel started fining Disney for that. So Disney decided to sue the panel. And that's what brought, the governor in on it even harder. Because they're not meeting the state requirements and haven't been, and have been allegedly paying people off to do it. So as much as I don't care for DeSantis that much, because I'm not Floridian, so I have really no opinion about the guy other than I know that there's people who either really like him or really hate him. Disney is wrong in what they've been doing there. With that town that's affiliated with Disney, part of that city where Disney World is. And if the governor is in the wrong for the things that he's done, then he's in the wrong, but Disney is equally in the wrong for contract fraud and all of that kind of stuff. So to me, it's just a comedy of errors on all sides, You
go ahead.
But yeah, no, it's to me, if you really don't like DeSantis, think of it as two villainous companies going at it at this point. And yeah, there's no winner at all at the end of the road, because
Of course. Now go.
it's a shit show. I think I grabbed everything that was here. Yeah, Berserk is great.
I'll do what I must.
It needs trigger warnings. I didn't need trigger warnings when I watched it in my youth.
How's this?
I'm pretty sure most people know what they're getting into anyway when they get it. I just think some people try to pretend like they didn't know at the last minute. It's like, if you're into anime, you know what Berserk is. You know what it's known for. I can't believe somebody who's into anime as an adult has no inclination to know what Berserk is about prior to wanting to watch it. So anybody's outrage on that front is a moron. You're either faking your outrage or you're a moron. Or your outrage is legitimate because it just exists to begin with. Fine. Okay. Got me there. Hey, Ritsu. Time to make that left testicle drop.
Ritsu.
Impressed? Reckon you never thought I'd be general.
Must you stand in my way?
What am I standing in the way of again? Salvation?
Don't make me laugh. All this talk of changing the country is just empty words. All that matters is what you can hold in your hands. It's as simple as that, Hikari. And that's why I can't let you pass. That's the
Dun,
path
dun, dun.
I've chosen to walk.
Ritsu. I would gladly walk the same path.
The path of being a dumb shit.
But if you do not step aside, then it will.
And these
come
blows
to
were gonna
blows.
hurt. They're gonna sting.
Come,
Float like a butterfly, sting like hemorrhoids. Okay, that might be the weakest boss design yet.
Country, Hikari.
Most generic, rather.
But first I ask, what do you really know about Ku? The country where we lived off the cast-offs of our betters. Have you ever felt the misery that pitiful existence leaves you with?
I haven't, Ritsu. Ku was built on warfare, with little regard for the people under it. But I want to
Dave,
change
no.
that. I want Ku to be a home for all, regardless of birth. A place where we look
No.
out for each other.
Especially on that plastic piece, you goof. You can't hurt her, boy. I don't want her to feel like she can't chew on something, just not on that. Oh, you really wanted that jacket. You really wanted Daddy's jacket, didn't you, dog? Didn't you, dog?
In order to reach.
Alright, let's do this.
Now then. Don't mind if I do.
My turn.
Oh, nice. We were able to blind him. Fire. Probably bow is the other one. Ooh!
What to do? Don't be shy.
Here I come.
Fire. Burn.
Where was I? Be healed.
You're a true friend.
This! To work. Be healed.
The tide is turning.
Now it begins.
Cleaning time.
Playtime is over.
Ready for a surprise? See, that's ridiculous.
Calculations complete.
Where was I? I won't back down. Study
Let's see here, Meeps. Let's check this out.
I need a plan. Feel my wrath. Reduce them to ash.
Alright, that did that.
You forced my hand, Ritsu.
Let's see if I can break the barrier even with a weapon he's not weak to. Yeah, I broke it.
My turn. Thanks.
This hostility has grown.
Be healed.
The tide is turning. I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
Cleaning time. Afraid
Oh, there we go.
Now it begins.
To work. Flames burn bright.
Here I come.
I need a plan. Reduce them to ash.
My turn.
Oopsies.
Bravo, Throne. Flames burn bright.
Cleaning time. Playtime's over. Thanks.
Here I come. You forced my hand, Ritsu. My spear does not err.
I need a plan. Calculations complete. Reduce them to ash.
Damn you, Hiccup. Damn! I spent so much time sacrificing
Sorry.
so much to get
He's
where I
pulled a
am.
treat out, and I'm just staring her down like, "You're not to give me that money." Oh, you goof. You have to give me so many. Thank you.
How is it you're still better than me?
I'm not, Ritsu. We're equals. Let's do this together. End this war.
Build a new country worthy of Mordor.
You're still doing it. You're still pitying me.
You spit on his what?
Cuddy. The powerless will always be stepped on by the strong. You have to lift their boots off you with your own hands. You think your friends care about you? That's all lies. Strength is all that matters. I have to kill you. I have to reach the end of this path.
You're wrong. Join us as a friend and put all this behind you. Together, we'll cut Mugen down and end this war. This will be the last day that Ku sees red. Lower your sword, Ritsu. There needn't be blood spilled between us. But if you fight, I won't hesitate to cut through you.
Oh my god, it's so hostile.
My turn. Hang in there.
That's a hope. Now then. I call upon the new.
I hope.
Mm.
Very well. I won't back down. How's that for you?
Prepare yourself.
Seems like kind of an idiot.
You're in for it now.
Was there any hinting at us like talking down to
Here
him
I come.
ever?
No. That's why it's kind of dumb.
The fucking plague doctor fight over again.
Yeah.
You're in for it
Kinda.
now.
Ready? Afraid of the dark.
In fact, no, it's worse than the plague doctor.
Very well.
At least the plague doctor, you know. We didn't really talk to him. We wasn't right there on his chapter. But this dude, he's there in chapter 1.
Mm-hmm.
I call upon the new.
Where was I?
Even then what? Did he probably go, "Oh, you're like a younger brother
Here
to
you
me."
go.
My
He went.
I just got friend zoned. He said Dominic, shoot my first.
Oh. I'm actually gonna try something next turn that might be interesting here. Well, maybe not, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Actually, I won't, because it would be kind of a waste. I am going to do...
I'll take this.
And the man needs to stop and give me some belly.
Oh, I gotta give it up belly rubs. Hold on.
No, big stretch. Right there, is that what it is? Big stretcher. That's the worst thing.
I don't think those are bicycle boats.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way.
This one's for me.
No.
What to do?
I should have got the triplets.
Never second guess yourself.
You won't like this.
You're hungry?
Let feel my
I don't know. Boom shakalaka!
A week. Study harder.
I will break you. What's that? You probably leave that on the bed.
Hey, I was fucking eating those.
But you're laying on the other side of the bed and it's near the dog.
Hikari,
No, I'm not.
You're grinning at me.
always
I'm not gonna eat any of them. Not without your permission anyway. They're yours. I just don't want them near her, the dog.
to everyone around you. I know, because I followed you for so long. Damn it. Go on, Hikari. Change. Ku. Create a world where Mika...
Alright, we're gonna open up a McDonald's right outside the palace.
Ritsu,
He's got one of my
I walked
players
by
there.
your side for years. I would have walked by your side for many more. I'll make Ku a place you would be proud of.
Ah, did you kill it?
I promise.
They just petrified.
Petrified flea. Amazing idiot for picking a fight with me. What is she doing?
She was split and she chewed on her side so hard that she rolled over.
Aww. What are you guys thinking, chat? Should we get a maze cam? We probably should look into that somehow.
There you are, brother. You did well to rescue my men. Your strength belies your sullied birth.
Okay.
You're such a good girl.
Your lust for power.
Your lust for power has caused you too much pain for lust and lust of power of lusting power.
Absurd. Your corpse shall rot along with the rest of them. Be honored that your death will feed the glory of
That's your
Clan
legs. What you gonna do about it? That's your legs. What you gonna do
I
about it?
think not.
That's your legs.
I was weak before. I couldn't protect those close to me. But it will be me who strikes you down and brings an end to this misery you've sown.
Alright, here we go. Look at the power of his nipple armor. Where did the horse come from?
Little horse in chapter 1 also.
But why is the horse in the throne room?
I will not let rage compel my soul.
This guy has certain
I
needs.
do not
Okay,
take
late at
vengeance
night.
for the deaths of my father.
Ah, that's what he means by I must quench the wild stallion.
Today, I fight for my friends.
Satiate the wild stallion.
No, mate, no tune.
Sentimental fool.
Is any of her toys still up here? Any other? Oh yeah, give her juice thing. It's right behind you. The stick. It's behind you.
Hello? Are you gonna give me guidance here?
Right there. Yeah, that thing. Yes. Attack. Supreme Emperor Nugent.
Now it begins.
See, the horse is constantly screaming because this guy insists on carrying this long, big ass sword.
Yeah, really.
The horse like, I'm so afraid. Be here. Think about that. The horse is very tiny compared to
He says, chat says Mugen looks cool riding that horse.
Yeah, he's a constipated, outdated, overrated loser. Oh.
Oh no.
Use this.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself.
Cleaning time. Don't be shy.
Scooby-Doo.
Thinking time.
He doesn't do well with the shocker. He likes to cause fear, meaning I can't use BP. Which maybe isn't the worst status effect to get hit by, but it would be mildly annoying, I would think.
Where was I?
No, I know. It's just funny how the horse comes out of nowhere. Even in the first one, I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was also out of nowhere. It's like, whoa, where'd the horse come from?
Prepare yourself.
Just run into the room going, horse!
Nice. This one's for me.
How dare you? Thanks.
Where was I? Study elephant.
My turn.
Well,
Sorry, but I will help watch me.
let's do this instead.
So that's your weakness. What to do? Playtime's over.
Nice.
Like this.
Now it's I fight for my friend. My blood boils.
Suck on this, Mugen. Mugen, whatever.
Roar thunder. Weakling. A child could best you.
This isn't over. My allies.
They've got G Fuel. I start drinking more of that so we can get through our stash of it.
Strength is to exert your will upon others, to make them bend to it or break. What do you know of strength?
I can bench press you on top of that horse, bro.
Your enemy bleed, to make them know their place as your blade runs them through. Today, you will know yours, brother.
You want more of your candy? Okay, alright. What's that? You want to go downstairs?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Today.
Isn't there something in the fridge
Today,
too?
I fight for my friends.
Want me to make you something? A what? Yeah. There's cheeky sandwiches in the freezer.
Where was I?
And there's some buns too.
Repent.
We'll do that.
Now it begins. You're in for it now.
Thinking time. Roar, thunder.
What to do?
Afraid of the dark.
Oh.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Here I come. You're in for it now.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
I call down the light.
Well, it doesn't work on that skill. Darn it. Yikes.
Repent. Be healed.
You're in for it now.
What a show. Hang in there.
I appreciate it, Throne.
Move the fear, remove the fear from him.
Use this.
My
Fuck you, Mugen, whatever your name is. Oh, he's still in it.
Ready? Well,
And he's not anymore.
who's next? All tidied up.
Man, hitting like a truck actually does help.
Good. Why?
It's over, Mugen.
Mugen will be
I
Mugon.
won't lose to one of such low birth. Clan Ku is proud and was made great by its forebears who crushed their foes to dust. But our father tarnished himself with the company of a commoner. That wretched woman corrupted him. Her compassion infected him.
I didn't do
The
anything.
light of her bloodline lives on through you. Her
The
clan
dog farted.
once, long ago, attempted to save the world. To deliver it from the shadow.
The shadow.
Compassion cannot build greatness. It was strength that led Clan Ku to glory, and strength alone.
Why is he still talking? Didn't we just kill him?
Bet you they're gonna make me
So I
fight one
took it
more
upon
battle.
myself to eradicate that bloodline from the world. But you survived, and not even I could find a way around Father's protection. Now I'll snuff out the light you bear. There is none worthy to be my foe. None!
Controller's vibrating.
Do it, Ikari.
What? It speaks to you.
Ikari, take his head. Show him that your bloodline is the only one worthy to rule. The strong prevail, and the weak are struck from the pages of history. Such is the nature of the world, right? Go away. You're not wanted here.
He sounds insecure.
Come now,
Yeah,
Ikari.
just a little.
It's time we decide which of us
Mugen,
is
I'm
worthy
assuming.
to carry on. Which of us is worthy to bear our name? No. Today I end this accursed blood feud.
Hikari fights himself.
That's the true final fight. Oh, I gotta duel myself, yeah. Hold on. Oh, I can't open the menu either. You learned nothing from this duel? That's lame.
Raise your weapon.
Yeah, they could have at least put like some filler
It's time
text,
we
like
decide which of us is
you
worthy
learn
to
who
carry
you
on.
are, or some dumb shit.
Well, let's see what happens.
I will
Now it's turning into a porno.
Now you learn the foolishness of your ideals. I admit I lived in fear of you. In fear of what your existence meant.
Whoa. Yes.
So you admit it. You're breaking my heart, Hikari. Allow me to relieve you of your burden. Give me your body, mind, and soul.
Means your timing was impeccable. Not gonna lie.
I got you with that one.
You did, not gonna lie.
Now it begins. Prepare yourself. My blade sings. Here I come. I need this. Now it begins. My blade sings. Prepare. I'll end this. Sword of the Conqueror. You fight dirty. It's pointless to resist, Hikari. Today, you become me.
The eagle puts his trust in
Stop being a loser, bro.
this future you've envisioned. It's worth wagering my life on.
Kazan.
I was afraid, but no longer. I won't leave your side again. You gave me that courage, Hikari.
Very wrong.
Right, May.
She likes the belly rubs. Sure, I would consider him a friend at this point.
Change Ku. Rebuild it with your own hands.
Ritsu. I'm gonna miss you, buddy, old pal.
Little buddy old pal, a friend of mine.
This is the stupidest story.
Probably so far, yeah.
Was weak.
I want to see how it ends, though. Maybe they will redeem it in the end, but I doubt it. Well, I have no choice.
Meanwhile, his brother is watching this one. He's like,
My blade sings.
Whoa, wow.
My
They're just letting me go straight to the killing.
It's over. Now it begins. What is this?
No, let's beat him without using that power.
yeah, he's amazing. Like, fucking hard. What the hell is that? Please, my phone.
I summon Brand, the Thunder Blade.
You want under blankie? You want under blankie?
Don't
Yeah, you
forget,
are.
Hikari. I'll always be watching over your shoulder. Waiting. Farewell.
Yeah, we get some XP for it. Oh, is she under the blanket? Whoa.
You will never win.
You conquered it.
Ooh, you know what?
You, the
If you
shame
go
of
and
our
make
bloodline.
each of us, you and me, air fried cheeky
I will
sandwich,
do anything
you
to
have
see
that
you
new
brought
mayo.
low, Mugen. Anything.
I can tell you how to air
Now
fry
let
because
us
it doesn't
end
have it on
this.
the instructions.
Silence, you fool.
Oh, so now you want a cheeky sandwich too?
Proud, arrogant fool.
So we can try our new mayo, our new Japanese mayo.
I have not
Might
been
work.
defeated yet.
Two. She's she can get 4 in there.
Blade shall give me power.
You're like, you know what? I want to be too.
Power to crush my foe.
But I also want to get through another story or two before the end of tonight. I'm doing pretty good. This one went by a lot faster. So I feel we have... Oh, wow. 3 boss fights in this.
No!
Or 4 boss fights, technically, if you count the Hikari battle. Hikari versus Hikari. It's like Kramer versus Kramer.
I have strength too.
Adios, spiritus, orividus. It's Morbin time.
Quench the flames. Call out to the night.
He's been consumed entirely.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
And so, I
For him
will
to turn
allow
into
no
frickin'
quarter.
Gilgamesh.
One way or the other, we fight for the final time, brother.
Oni Gilgamesh.
Flames.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Call out to the night.
Oh, that's great. He's weak to staves. Oh, that's going to make this nice and a little easier than I thought. But let's see before I jump for joy.
What to do?
Nope, not knives. All right.
You're too kind.
The hell? He only has 4 toes.
To the night. Flames.
Yeah, he only has 4 toes. Huh.
Where was I?
That's kind of funny.
I give him 5.
No, less toes means more.
Yes.
I think she wants
Don't
out.
mind if I do.
Maybe.
To the
You want
night.
Now
out?
it begins.
She's like, I think so.
Like all my fart even makes me feel fit and clean.
Where was I?
You don't let that right now. I will Oh,
Study elephant.
pissed.
Thinking time.
Huh?
I said I can't stop farting. Help.
Bad farts. Like, oh no.
He's looking at what's wrong with you?
Yeah, really. Oh, and then they unlock the one that was already locked, right?
To work.
Oh,
Give me something I can use, game. Come on.
Cleaning time.
Amy thinks I need out.
Yeah, I think that's what it really comes down to.
Don't be
Okay,
shy.
I need you to the bathroom.
Prepare yourself. I won't.
So,
Will not
chicken
lose.
sandwiches?
So, do them, I think it's 360 for like 15 minutes, but split it in half. Just do them for 8 minutes on each side.
One at a time?
No, you can do multiple. As many as you can fit in there if you want.
360, 15.
And then you flip them halfway through. At least I don't have to fight Ritsu again. Yeah, that's true. Ow.
Hikari. Be here.
I'm a true friend.
You turned into an Oni, yes. He's Oni Gilgamesh. We'll have him remove, her remove rather.
Hang in there.
I need a plan.
Roar, thunder!
To work.
Oh, I didn't heal. Damn it.
What to do? Hang in there.
Prepare yourself.
Alright.
Nice. Use this.
Much appreciated, Oswald.
Where was I? Be here.
My turn. Playtime's over. Sorry, but I won't hold back.
Yoink.
Thanks.
Now,
Feel my wrath! Roar, thunder!
My turn. Keep. Will not lose.
Oh, okay, so now staves aren't gonna work here.
Very well. Be here.
use this.
Cleaning time.
Make lemonade, sir. Lots of lemonade. Or candied lemonade, or dehydrated lemon slices. Or dehydrated lemon slices, lemonade, and sugar lemons. Yep, he's getting more angry here.
Very well. Be here. I owe you.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Strike them down.
My turn. My blade sings.
Oh dear. Be here.
How dare you?
This is bad, though. He's gonna get 4 turns in a row here. And he knocked my healer unconscious. My stronger healer.
My turn. My blade sings.
Hang in there.
Very well. Here you go.
Let's do that for now.
May your wounds be healed.
Much appreciated, Oswald. Here I come. Will not lose. I won't be afraid.
What to do?
Watch me.
So that's your weakness. My turn.
Sorry, but I won't hold back.
You won't like this.
I need a... Calculations complete. Strike them down.
Hey, Zero. Let's see here. And he's down.
That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Oh, not too much, not too much. Just trying to beat through as many of these stories as we can here. Neeps is making some chicken sandwiches, has the dog, but I heard the other dog barking pretty bad down there. I don't know what the hell just happened, but something did. I'm gonna wait for Meeps to maybe come back. Well, yeah. The issue is we have a dog, a puppy that belongs to my mother, that hates everyone, period, except my mother. So she told me to take the dog, bring it up into the, bring it with me and try to force it to kind of like me. And the issue right now is that my mother is bedridden right now. You can't care for the dog, but the dog growls and barks. This is a little dog, maybe the size of a dachshund. Barks and growls at everybody, and then when you try to go up to it, the dog runs away, right? Tail between its legs, hides under the bed, and you can't get the dog out to get him to the vet appointment they need to go to. Yeah. So, I'm trying to train her to like us, but we can't force... You can't force it, the dog's either going to like other people or not. So we may have to give it back, her dog back to the shelter, because our dog's really nice. Maze loves everybody after the first meeting. The first meeting she's curious, sometimes she growls a little bit, but then by the end of the visit she starts giving kisses and stuff. Maze almost never barks unless it's, a loud noise. This dog has been here 2 weeks. And we give it treats when we had to force her into the bedroom with us to be around us more often, we were giving her treats every 15 minutes. She was shivering. She was crying every once in a while. But we were trying to pet her, give her belly rubs. She didn't really want the belly rub, so we stuck to just petting her and giving her scratches on the head. We were giving her treats every 15 minutes that she likes. We brought up some water because she was panting profusely. Well, we're going to give it the old college try, but one of the guys on our Chairman of the Board show has a phobia of dogs, came into the garage and went into the house, and the dog literally ran at him barking and freaked him out really bad. He's a cat guy. Whereas our other dog actually came up and protected him. Even though that dog really wasn't gonna bite. So it's been, yeah, and luckily my other friend, Commander Plunge, went in. Dog charged him, this little tiny dog, and he kind of stomped towards him and then made the dog hide under the bed. So, I mean, when we picked Maze chose us. We were stood in a pen full of 12 small dogs, and she came up to us and wanted us to hold her and was very loving and caring. You know, this dog, you know, I heard Meeps is back.
7 more minutes on the.
Okay.
I just, you know,
Yep.
Maze tried to steal Bean's bone. That's not what the barking was.
No, I know that's not what the barking was.
Barking wasn't even me.
We all heard it from up here.
I was by the door.
I know. What was she barking at?
Nothing. And
Huh.
I walked over to make sure she was okay, and your mom was hitting her.
Well, like bopping her on the head or something? Telling her to
Yeah.
stop? Yeah, that doesn't work.
Forgot your face.
Oh, well.
And I told her, well,
Caged
don't
under that
hit her.
armor.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Corpse yourself.
You alright, Maze?
The curse of our clan took
Maze, you're a good
everything
dog.
from you.
I put Maze outside for a bit. I pulled the door all the way.
Uh-huh.
Cuddy.
And then I walked away and put the chain sandwiches in, and when I walked back, she was just kind of sitting at the door. I don't know if she went or not.
She probably did and was
But
done.
she kept looking at me and was like, well, I can't leave you out this entire 15 minutes. You know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Is it finished?
Yeah, we heard that from up here. We.
Yeah, well.
So,
Well done, my prince.
yeah. We lucked out with Maze, though. She's been sweet. She kisses and loves everybody in the house.
Everyone's
All of the friends that come visit. She wants to be held by them. She wants to give them kisses and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing we got to get her to do is eat her kibble more, instead of holding out for people food that we accidentally gave to her a little too much.
And then Maze has been. I picked her up and took her back inside because I was like, well, I can't leave you outside. And I stayed in front of the air fryer, and Maze started shivering. So I'm like,
Maybe she doesn't like the sound of the air fryer.
I'm hoping that's it. I'm hoping she's not learning awkward traits.
Yeah, even our friend who has PTSD with dogs likes Maze, for the most part. For the most part, she's growing on him. Terry Hesticles.
Yeah, the other one.
The other one though, no, I don't know. That yeah.
Yeah. That was her second take. They're like, can you give us a second take, please? I was a little... Alright, we'll use that. Well, can you use the first one too? I really like it. I mean, I guess we can.
Well, the thing is Meeps and I, we went through maybe 30 dogs to find the dog that we found, Maze. And then my mother, went through one other dog prior. Didn't even go through that dog, just met the dog, and the dog kept wanting to jump in people's arms and stuff.
That's the awkward thing. She sees this small dog that happens to be within 10 minutes of where we live.
Yeah.
And it's the only small dog within 10 minutes where we live that doesn't cost $1,000 or require a ridiculous house check.
Mm-hmm.
And so she goes, okay, I'm gonna go get it. And we're like, are you sure? It says that it likes to jump on people. And she's like, yeah, I think that's great. She shows up. She comes back. She's like, I didn't get it. It fucking jumps on people. What the fuck?
Yeah.
And it's like, well, that's literally in the description, and the name, and what we told you.
Mm-hmm. We drove 4 hours to find our dog in the middle of the farmlands of California. Whoop, there she goes.
Nation's history on your shoulders.
She likes being under blankets for some reason. We're not sure why.
The
She's a
people
dog.
are waiting.
It's in their blood.
Yeah, it does. My mother put in probably the minimal effort, which is why she wants it to work, because she doesn't want to have to go all the way out to Fresno.
You okay,
From LA to Fresno.
I mean, you offered to drive her there.
I did, and come back the same day if she so chooses.
We've arrived at this day thanks to your eagle eye, Kazan.
The only liquor sweeter than victory is peace.
So yeah, I mean, at that point, it's like I just feel defeated, and
That drink.
in the attempt that it's going to end up being that I'm going to have to tell her you can't keep that dog. That she can't train the dog either because she can't get out of bed right now for another, what, month? Month and a half?
I gave you your chance. You didn't want to go
I
potty.
did not shy away from my destiny.
Maybe she wants to go see Mimo.
I never lost faith in you, Ryan.
That's where she went at first.
And
Oh,
you
okay.
never have reason
Then
to.
she came up.
You have steadfast friends in Clan
Oh,
Day.
They didn't quite enjoy her being there.
Well, my brother lives in Visalia, which is 25 minutes, 30 minutes south of there. So yeah, it's a bit of a drive, but you know what? In the amount of gas it cost, and the cost that the shelter was giving for the dog, which is for this puppy was $250, which is like unheard of around here. We saw puppies at rescues going for like $1,000, $1,000. So the fact that we ended up with this dog for under $300 plus gas, it was $260 plus gas.
The awkward thing is,
And time, of course.
you know that one, I'm not going to say their name, but that one rescue we checked out that I was very interested in contact with, they only
Ku has been a nation trapped
adopt
in a
out
cycle of
poodles
bloodshed. Our
for
history
like
is stained
1,500.
crimson. We
Is that the one that had forests?
Yeah, they've really changed
Countless
their whole
victims.
motif there.
No longer.
Well, yeah, because poodle mixes are popular.
Right, but it's just odd. Like, I think they got a poodle mix at some point. They went, oh shit, we can charge a lot for this, and now that's all they really go for.
Yeah.
Today,
LA is expensive then? Well, LA, to me, what it is there's a lot of people in LA, and because of that, and there's so many people who want small dogs, that, and people, you know, like, there's breeding problems, breeder issues in this part of the state and everything, and they know that there's people wealthy enough to pay whatever they want for a small puppy, a small breed puppy, and so because of that, people, middle class, well, even lowest class, middle class, and upper class people are all in throngs looking for small dogs, thus making the value of them skyrocket. So it's the same thing in San Diego too. Same problem in San Diego. But once you leave that area, oh yeah, go ahead. Oh, you want her to stay here?
Yeah, she tried visiting them. They didn't want her there.
Okay, go ahead. So yeah, it's just kind of ruined the market for dog adoptions, and now it's become a business. They call them, and I've learned this through other charity groups and stuff that I've closely looked at, is, oh, we're a nonprofit company. But it's like, yeah, your company doesn't profit in and of itself, but it disperses its monies to the people who run the organization and founded it and run it. So the people who made the nonprofit are paying themselves through the money the nonprofit makes. So to me that is not a nonprofit. That is not the definition of a nonprofit.
Nika, I'm here to offer my apologies.
The whole point, like Keanu Reeves does an actual nonprofit, I think, and I forgot the name of it. In all fairness, but he doesn't pay. He volunteers himself and exclusively, and I believe he pays the people that work out of his own pocket, and then the money that's brought in from the fundraiser from his fundraising group go to. All 100% of the proceeds go to everybody. Go to the point of his fundraiser, and I wish I remembered the name of it. It was pretty good from what I read, but I was planning on donating to it. I have it written down somewhere. I got to find it.
Look, there's not.
But even the idea of helping other people has become for profit for a lot of people, and that's like I used to like Awesome Games Done Quick, and I found out those people were paying themselves off. Half the money they would fundraise literally went to lining the people who run its pockets and paying for the venue and all of that. I get that, but it's like there's just too much. It's too much. You know, it's like these people are paying themselves like 200 grand, 300 grand a year to do it. And I'm just, part of me just feels that that's kind of not the intention of raising money for a good cause. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. So Doctors Without Borders, which was one of the charities that they fundraised for, put out how much they actually got from one of the AGDQs back not that long ago, but it was a while ago. And now, you know, we can all see it because it's all public information. And a bunch of people have taken a look at it and have pointed out that they're taking so much money, and the people who run it are paying themselves. The guy who started it, I forget his name, there's a reason he doesn't show his face anymore at the events much, because he's been called out for doing it. Was the last I heard of it. Now, if it has changed since then, if something else has gone... Now, this was, you know, 7 years ago when it was, you know... not when it first started. I think my memory of it was when it first started, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't going through a lot of that. So that to me might be a fair point. But it was something that kept going on after they got bigger and bigger and bigger. When they were doing it in some dude's basement way back in the day, whoa, it was much more, you know, legitimate. Now I would argue that it's not as, and I stopped donating to them. I started looking at there's a group that came off of them called RPG Limit Break, and they fundraise for NAMI, so the National something of mental illness, and I strongly promote people checking that out, because my understanding is that it's like an 80% proceeds go to the charity, and then the other 20% is for the venue. Because they do have a venue, it's in Colorado somewhere, but I believe they are not affiliated anymore with Awesome Games Done Quick over that fiasco. But again, this is an armchair observation, other than what the taxes and what Doctors Without Borders have come out saying. And they're not saying they don't want that money for their purpose, but that is a thing that they've been dealing with. And it's sad. It is very sad when good intentions, you know, lead to not so good results. Ooh.
Also brought up some cabbage if you want.
Ooh, maybe. So that's kind of why I stopped watching AGDQ, you know, for what it's worth. Or, I mean, I guess it's okay to watch it, but you're still paying the people who lied. And I kind of, I'll forever have a beef with that, you know? So, definitely check out RPG Limit Break. I think might have already had it this year. I know I missed it. If they did already have it. But I've donated to it once in a while. I think the last time I donated to it, it was to name, it was to name some character for some game, and I don't even remember what I had them named as.
Hey.
Maze down. We don't beg like that in this house, you silly little dog girl. But yeah, so, I mean, yeah, it was a little disheartening to feel that, you know, I used to donate money to AGDQ, and then I kind of stopped as the years went on. And then they got rid of a lot of streamers and speedrunners that were actually really good at what they did, just due to controversial things that I do not deem to be that controversial. But they did get rid of some that were... Oh my goodness, look at her. She's turning into a raptor. Oh, you got the mail? Nice. So, yeah, that's my whole thing on it. But yeah, you can look it up, and I know there's a lot of information on it out there. Just, it's just a shame that that's what it is. I actually, what was the one that we did this winter that was really good? Jingle Jam?
Yeah, Jingle Jam's cool.
Who runs Jingle Jam? Let's promote it.
The Yogscast.
Yogscast?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we do recommend them. I believe.
It used to be every December for the whole month they would stream to raise money for charity. And when COVID hit, you know, the tight money and people weren't quite available and stuff, but Lewis, the head of the Ozcast, still wanted to go on. So he made it 2 weeks, and he actually pays his employees out of his own pocket during that time.
Yeah. And so Yogscast is on Twitch, and they do a thing at their Jingle Jam where you can get literally like what? How much money do you think?
Probably $1,000 worth of game keys.
If not $1,000, at least $300 to $500, depending on what they get.
For about $40.
Yeah, for $40, they give you
35 pounds. Like
35 pounds. Yeah, it's about $40. You get all of that, and it's all donated from various game developers and makers. And they do it every Christmas. Oh, thank you. They do it every Xmas, triple Xmas, and that's been probably the most legit one next to RPG Limit Break. So, and
they actually had.
I feel bad. They tried to get me to do commentary in 2018 at RPG Limit Break, but I said no. I couldn't get away from work.
They actually had. What was the?
I might if they invite me next year, sometime in the future. Which I said ask me in the future again.
What's the Wallace and Gromit guy?
Oh, the guy who made Wallace and Gromit. He was on Yogscast teaching you how to make Gromit.
Yeah.
Out of clay. Which was really cool. Maze? You little goof. Why, thank you. You're fighting Sephiroth. That Sephiroth takes 2. I don't know. I can't think of any of the overdrives anymore. Takes 2 Buster Swords to the nads, and he's down for the count.
I'll take.
But thank you. I appreciate that. He said I had a good commentators voice. You're right. Everybody does say that. The only problem is I might accidentally fart in the mic. That'd be fun to do, like them doing a run of the Saga games like they did one year. That was the year I would have gone too. The only thing is I'm not much of a speedrunner.
Put some mayonnaise on it?
I did, it's good. What do you think?
What's this?
I think this all doesn't mesh very well, you know?
The what?
You can still tell it's a frozen patty.
Well, yeah, they're cheap.
But
it tastes pretty good coming. It tastes pretty good out of the air fryer, though.
For those at home, we have air fried chicken patties with some red cabbage and some Kewpie mayo.
Which is this Japanese stuff, right?
Mm-hmm. You can see why I like these two.
Mm-hmm. That's what they should do when they do a speedrun of Wild Arms. They should bring me in. And then I could do my Horton in it. Oh my goodness, look at that. We'll work back with Wild Arms. We got this dude who's gonna speed run it. He's gonna do it real quick, real fast in a hurry.
Yep.
He's gonna beat this game faster than the Dirt Devil in the Las Vegas desert, losing a bet on a horse race. Sit. 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 There. She can't help it. She wants to jump a little bit.
You know.
Wouldn't it be nice if Alright, pretty much looted the town. The only thing we need to do is bring our dancer lady. And we'll swap her out. And,
been a good girl today.
She has been an amazing girl today. I am astonished. Hold on, let's do the travel banter real quick before I forget.
Did you tell our viewer there about how Mace tried to comfort Beanie?
Yes, I did not. As my mother's dog was losing her shit up here, our dog Maze like laid beside her and put her head on top of her body to try to calm her down.
Giving her little kisses.
Giving her little kisses and trying to tell her it's going to be all right. So I think we might have to invest in a maze cam.
Yeah.
Actually.
One patty is a much better ratio.
Yeah. I'm surprised you did too. I meant 2 sandwiches. Each.
Oh! Well, I figured you just got those buns now when your dad had a meltdown.
Ah, there's so many. He knows we've been going out more to get groceries. Oh my god, she's one level shy of actually getting the other item from that guy, really?
I'll take it.
But yeah, she was trying to comfort the other dog, and she was doing her darndest. But the other dog was not having it. Not that she wasn't having it, it's just the other dog was so, like, freaked out. That... If you could see her now, she does this thing where she sits up on her hind legs when Maze wants something. Like when we're eating food, she gets up on her hind legs, stays that way for at least, what, about a minute there? Waiting.
She just stares you down like a little Ewok.
Yeah, that's a very, very, very appropriate way to look at it. Very good interpretation. And she's just always so excited when we start eating these types of foods. Oh wait, and this oh god, what have I done? We'll come back later for this.
I'll take.
Oh, we already completed this. Man, it was not bad.
Can you hit me up with a little more of it?
There's a creepy little baby on it.
Sounds good.
Oh, geez, Staff of Carnage sounds awesome.
You like the cabbage?
Yeah, it was good. Very good. Very tasty.
I used to snack on cabbage in place of chips when I was a little younger.
Aw.
I would just break into little pieces like this.
Well, at least it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly you liked it.
I'll take it.
Dogs have red cabbage.
I'd have to look it up. There's probably not much in red cabbage, but
What's this?
Yeah, but there's not much in grapes.
limited quantities of both red cabbage and green cabbage are safe for dogs to eat. Always consult your doctor if there's a strange reaction to a dog eating a food item.
So I can give her this?
Yeah. See if she likes it. She might reject it. And what the hell is this? It doesn't taste like meat.
Still down there.
Still
down there, Maisie dog.
She's like, I don't like it. It don't taste like animal death.
Mandatory again. I think it's just a matter of she don't know how to chew it.
Maybe.
What's this?
I'll take that.
Hey, you don't eat your greens, you don't get no meats.
Eat your greens.
Eat your greens. Loot a lot of this here.
Don't worry about her fight. I think she's sitting on it.
Yeah, she's sitting on it. Maze, you goof dog.
This is why I think you're cabbage.
Yeah. Bloop.
Go for you. We're gonna try to feed you that again.
Splips bloppity sploop. She eats it and she's like, tastes like butt.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you can call it mayonnaise a little tangy, you know?
Yeah.
What's this?
Alright, we'll let it go. Can't say I didn't try.
What?
It was really good. You sound satisfied.
What?
I didn't check over there at night.
What? What's this?
Yeah, she just keeps forgetting that she just tried it and doesn't like it, or what?
Keeps giving up on it.
I don't think she likes it. Or like you said, she struggles to eat it.
She's trying. Look at her. She just figured I had chicken in my hand, so she might as well, you know, postpone such endeavors.
Yeah.
You know, look at her. She's going to town on it, or at least attempting to. She got a little bit of it off.
Well, that's a start. Chad is eagerly awaiting for me to cut this shit out and get back to killing bosses. But this is the first time we've been allowed to really explore this city. So, I'm gonna do it.
There you go. Smart girl.
Yeah, she figured it out.
I held it up to her mouth and she grabbed it with her back teeth and bit a piece off.
Good. What a smart doge. You are smart doge. Well, you're thinking of getting another dog that looks just like Maze and naming her Malachi, right? Him, Malachi. So that way it could all be Children of the Corn references.
Well, I was thinking either Malachi or Gord.
Or Gord. Then people might start calling him Gordy.
Yam.
Yam's pretty good.
Is that better, baby? Okay. I think she's done with this quick bite, but she ate like half.
Alright, just throw it in the trash can. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Let's reform our party the way we want to here.
Girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Damn, it's warm in here.
Well, until I say open the door for a little bit. Or we'll try to open a window, but the window's kind of stiff. Alright, so another one down. Another one down. I think we'll do Oswald's, is what I'm feeling, don't you?
Yeah, I mean... Because the other ones are what? Rone
and Temenos. Those are the ones I'm kind of most interested in. Oswald's is okay. I'm not going to say it's bad yet. Because that would just be not correct. But it's definitely a mix of the Mask of Zorro's story mixed with, you said Full Metal Alchemist?
Yeah.
And so we'll see if that improves.
It means...
I just have a feeling it's going to be the little girls turned into a monster because, you know. Well, I couldn't get her to call me daddy. You know what I mean? It's going that route, I think. Edward. She just walks out as a giant suit of armor, and I'm like, alright, somebody needs to sue somebody here. She's doing statistical equations.
How about we
And she's
let
only
Sue-
7.
What's wrong, Papa?
Big Papa Pump's gotta go to
Never mind.
bed.
Keep going.
He's trying his hardest to go to bed and fucking plow his way.
I've made some tea.
Yeah. Hence the
My
name
dear?
Big Papa Pump.
Wait a moment. I'm onto something.
Who is the name of a wrestler?
Oh,
That
is
was
the
Scott
pen
Steiner,
Papa
if I'm
gave
not
you?
mistaken.
What are you writing?
Sorry, Mama. I'm onto something.
My goodness. The apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Zero got a kick out of it, I think. Meeps has a slight interest in watching retro wrestling. Just because I showed her...
Foley.
Huh? She really likes Mick Foley. And some of the goofiness that was the rock and roll era, right? I mean, Cream of the Crop is pretty funny.
Mhm.
Who would have thought I'd end up doing something tantamount to grave robbery? Will you please be quiet? This is a sacred place, and I'll not have you disturbing it with your noise.
The modern age of wrestling needs to go back to the crazy madness of the old school wrestling age. They really need to.
Yes.
From the late 70s all the way to the mid 90s. I'd argue the Attitude Era was pretty good too, but it kind of disenchanted me with wrestling quite a bit. It was so over the top insane and weird, you know, that it kind of took me out of it.
Ancestor, at last we
This is
meet.
just the Star Wars movie.
The tome is finally
What do you mean?
complete,
This is just Kylo having a big
and my
boner for Darth
covenant with
Vader.
him shall be fulfilled.
Papa?
Papa Pump.
Come, it is time for the
Uh-oh.
experiment.
Did I call it?
You will become the blood in
I
my
deserve
veins.
cookie treat. I deserve cookie treat. Please. Scott and Rick Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Hold on, Elena.
God, I just
Harvey
made eye
aims to
contact
call
with the
forth
fudge
the
that we
seventh
bought.
source.
We're gonna have to throw it away.
Shadow, as we call it.
Was it from last year? You mean last month?
But what
2
is
months
it?
ago.
Several months
Is he
ago.
truly that close to invoking the one true magic? If he is, can I stop him? I still have no answers. I've yet to solve
I remember
the final
seeing
variable
live Macho Man
before me.
being bitten by a snake.
Nevertheless, I
Yeah,
must move forward.
I don't.
My
I don't think
chances
so.
are not zero.
What?
I will
I don't
find
know
my
if she
own
can
answer.
strawberry cookies.
But
I think we should
first,
probably have the cookie part.
I must find Harvey.
Help! Somebody help us!
Somebody fucking help us.
The people headed to worship have lost their minds.
Something's happened. I should investigate.
Yeah, she can.
She's like, this is the longest of my life. Ah, cookie.
Got crumbs on her nose.
Please.
Careful, you're gonna stand up and fall off the bed.
Down. 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 Sit. Good girl. Sugar.
How does that go again? Sugar ball.
I watched over that egg for a long time. Then my services were no longer required. So I left. No destination in mind.
Oh,
just
she was
wandering.
guarding little Nessie egg, right?
Eventually, I ended up in this town. It's quiet here. Not many people. My soul found calm, like the sea at sunrise. But with nothing to do but hunt and eat. Well,
So now she had, she had time on her hands.
I've already counted all the rocks that are going to fall. If you hear of any work that might suit me, I'd be obliged if you'd let me know. I'm a damn good hunter, even if I'm not good for much else.
Oh my god, dog, you are a good dog. I dropped the cookie and the bag of cookies, and she did not gun for it. It's because, and now she's going to be rewarded for such pristine behavior. Well, I was trying to have her bite it off, but it is soft.
And whatever preserves in the strawberries.
Nothing that we haven't given her already. Let me rephrase. Nothing that isn't in her dog treats. Other than the strawberry, of course.
I'll take.
Well.
Let's make a save.
Damn it all! What was that stuff?
What's wrong?
We were walking to warship. The fog, darkest night. It rolled in and...
Slow down.
The monster showed me his booty hole.
No! The fog!
He's holding a dark crystal? Seems he lost his grip on reality the moment he touched it. If my hypothesis is correct, I have to rid him of the crystal, the source of all this.
Mug the villager of their crystal back. Feel better?
Hand it over. I like my art.
The question is, feel better hearing it?
You goof.
Don't mind if I do. I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Now then. Strike them down. I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Now then. Don't mind if I do. Feel my wrath! I called out my weak. Study harder.
He actually leveled from that. Wow.
seems my hypothesis was correct. Removing the crystal has indeed restored his sanity.
She was giving me kisses on my legs.
Thank you for cookies, Papa.
You've been so good today.
I'm okay now.
The last few days, she's really been on point.
Understood.
Mug the senseless villagers of their crystals. Meeves. By the power of Grayskull.
Let the experiment begin.
Here I come. Spear of the Warlord.
Ready? Well, well.
I need... Strike them down. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
Let's keep moving.
I'm giving you the atmosphere,
Stand
the
aside
cold,
or
purple
fight.
atmosphere.
Oh god. Why does that smell like turkey?
My turn.
Oh god, why?
Oh, your sanity. Alright, next.
I stink.
Next. I take what I want.
Amy's, you ate it all, girl. It's all gone. All gone. She's looking at me going, I know it's all gone, you fat ass motherfucker.
I'll take... I like my odds. Now then. Calculations complete. I need a plan.
Roar, thunder.
They're broken. Don't mind if I do. I need a plan.
Roar, thunder.
All according to plan. Thinking time.
Feel my wrath. Roar, thunder.
How weak. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile and
Stand aside or fight.
now then. Strike them down.
My turn. Spear of the Warlord is next. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust when sold.
Moving. You ate it all, sweet dog. This will be my third one, right, that I've done tonight?
I'll do what I must.
Ready?
Fueled by the power of Superman.
Cupid. Cupid!
Ready for a surprise?
Whoa, whoa, Brody. Low, rigid weight.
Prepare yourself.
Thinking time. Pierce them.
Alright.
Study harder.
Thought there might be more to that, but there wasn't.
Time to clean up piece of filth.
Now then. Strike them down.
Here I come. How's this?
What to do? Well, well. Easy.
To work.
Smite them! That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Hand it. I like my odds. Thinking time. Don't mind if I do.
Poor aim.
I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Thinking.
Feel my wrath!
Strike them down. Try again.
I need a plan. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. No.
Strike them down.
Weak. Study harder. A worthwhile. I'll take. I like my odds. Thinking time. Calculations complete. I need a plan.
Rise, fierce wolf.
This wasn't in my calculations. Poor aim.
Rise, fierce wolf.
Try again.
Now then. Don't mind if I do. Thinking time. Pierce them.
Didn't even have to break her shield.
I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor. And I like my odds. Now then. Don't mind if I do. Thinking time. Let me look at you.
Got a weakness we can exploit.
Poor aim.
Now then. Calculations complete. I need a plan.
Rise, fierce wolf.
Now then.
Rise, fierce wolf.
Calculations complete.
Rise, fierce wolf.
Now then. May your wounds be healed. Thinking time. Pierce them. Wings of frost. Study harder.
What? Was it you? Are you the one who saved us?
Do you remember anything prior to losing consciousness?
I was taking a dump in the woods.
I was worshipping near the Dusk Ruin Shrine. Without warning, a strange black fog rose from
Music
the
hereby.
ruins.
Where are these ruins you speak of?
Just east of here.
So, you've gone to the Dusk Ruin Shrine, have you, Harvey? I saw a black crystal like this in his laboratory. It looks the same as the one that gave him control of the creature he claimed was Rita. If that's the case, has the experiment begun? The one that will awaken the one true magic?
He creates the internet. He creates 4chan.
What do we do now?
Stay away from the black crystals. That is all I can say for certain. I must go.
He's a good dog.
Such a good dog. We gotta reward her after Yeenie's thing. Not sure how, but we'll figure something out. Since we can't take her on walks yet, huh?
Let the experiment begin.
Where was I?
Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Low, rigid wing.
Now it begins.
What do you find out?
That dude has somehow made this black mist come out, and it's corrupting people who grab these black crystals.
Right.
And so we're going to put a stop to him.
Okay, so I didn't...
It sounds like you said it's the same power, feels like the same power that was used to transform his wife.
Oh.
I think we might have called it. Again, that's like, what, 3 out of 8?
Too predictable.
It's more predictable than the first Octopath. That's for sure.
And then with the cleric, it wasn't even like it needed to be predictable or anything. It was literally like, alright, we're gonna go kill the plague doctor. Okay, we killed him. The end.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? If this were like teenagers playing this game, they would probably find that more fascinating. As adults who have seen these stories kind of told better, debatably. I guess that's why we can be so critical of it. Because we've learned through Lunar the Silver Star story, you can take a cliche story and make it really awesome. Like they did, right? But that's just not always the case with everything, with everything. So I'm not dismissing this game by any stretch of the imagination, though. It's an observation.
Well. All tidied
Show me
up.
some badabadats.
Zubat cave.
Do.
Let's play.
It ends with upper ball raising fucking
Mutant baby.
half baby, half his mortal enemy.
Oh god, that would be really funny. No, I have a feeling it's either he's gonna have to kill his daughter, and it's gonna be like the big overly dramatic "I could have saved her," or he's gonna save her and get his revenge, or vengeance rather.
Well, yeah, there's no way they're
Avenge his-
going
yeah.
for Isaac, but
Yeah, I think that's more likely to be the case too. Is they're gonna go with.
This fucking one is hiking.
I kind of like it though. He's stylish yet ready to die.
Meantime.
My turn. It's over.
Very well. You won't believe
What to do?
Oh dear. Ah! Flames burn bright. That's that. Thank goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Use the alchemy to put the soul of his daughter in a fart in a bottle. I rescued you, Peter. Your daughter.
She is a fart in a bottle. Never open it.
What to do?
But I can hear her voice from it. Never open it. Please, Daddy, let me out.
Oh,
Don't open the bottle. Aww.
My turn.
Billy Rubs. Billy Rubs. I get it.
Spear of the war good.
How I use my mouth to control the joystick while giving the dog belly rubs. It's a multitask.
Time to clean up the filth. My turn. Well, well. Too easy. I take what I want.
That includes your virginity.
It's a bat, guy.
What, you're saying bats can't be virgins?
They can, but that's not the issue here.
Prepare yourself. Allow me. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
So far, this cave is reminding me somewhat, now looking down at all the torches down there, it's kind of reminding me of, what was it? Old Londo or Old Londo? Something Londo from Dark Souls? The first Dark Souls?
Stand aside or fight.
This is not flooded.
Where was I? Lo, rigid wing.
Here I come. How's this? For the pride of Ku.
I'm getting a lot of XP for these enemies, though, and they're not that hard, so I'm wondering... This might have been one of the easier ones to do, and I just chose to do it finally now.
One shot.
That would be really hilarious.
There's like 2 phases, and like dialogue would go the phases that you're supposed to hit, you just skip it.
Well, well.
One of the viewers, I think it was Zero, not Zero, it was somebody from earlier. I could tell you who. It was Carly who said something about like skipping a phase on a boss because he was level 80 when he was doing these boss fights. Which is like over level to the max.
Thinking time. Pierce that.
If I'm not mistaken, that was the discussion.
Study harder.
Gotta get that chest.
What the hell?
Where was that sound effect earlier?
Time.
Yeah.
Well, well.
It's like I'm putting out the Let's Play on my YouTube channel, Super Mario RPG: Legend of the Seven Stars, and I just use kind of a gimmick trick within the game that you can do that makes it like easy to level. And it's really just if you know the game, you find superstars, and there's rooms of enemies that respawn. Well, they don't respawn. You run through the room, kill everything, and then you let an enemy kill you, and then the game reloads where your last save point was, but you get to take all of the levels that you made with you. It's kind of like a flaw within the game, or an oversight, whatever you want to call it. I guess it wouldn't even be an oversight, they just did it as a way of making the game accessible to very young audiences. But it's definitely an easy exploit, where you can just keep you keep dying after your superstar runs out. You let your party get killed. Make sure when you do this, you have no equipment on them whatsoever, other than like a weapon, and you just let the enemies beat you up till you die, and then you end up right back at your last save point with the current levels you just got, XP you just got, and then you just grab a superstar, run through the area again, get another level, maybe even 2. But you know, it is what it is. The mini games in Super Mario RPG were a lot trickier than I remember. I did have a lot of trouble with them, mainly because I'm not good at mini games. Nise will tell you that just from her own observations.
But Boshi's in Mario RPG.
He is, and I could not get him to run regular Yoshi to outrun Boshi because it was just not working.
That's because Boshi's cool.
Yeah, it's a Super Nintendo game called Super Mario Legend of the Seven Stars. Yeah, Super Mario RPG, yeah. Great, it is a great game. What's up?
Our teams are starting at QR codes at the same time.
Ready.
Oh, what are they for?
I don't know.
Well.
You have to go in the side yard and retrieve the cans. And I'm using that as my stairway into playing some of the other Mario role-playing games that I've missed, like Paper Mario and the Mario and Luigi team-up games, because I've not really played them, so eventually I'll get caught up with my streaming that I want to do. Because I got Zelda, the new Zelda game coming out, I'm going to stream. Then after that, what was I streaming after that? Pokemon Sword and Shield with you? If not, I was probably going to maybe do one of the Paper Marios or Mario RPG games. Or something different. Metroid Prime was also a thought as a down, you know, a mild preparatory game.
Prepare yourself.
You sure?
Oh, you have to.
Yeah, I have one over here. Let me see if I can get the scan real quick. Where's my QR app? You know, a lot of people have been have been asking me to do it. Yeah, it worked. You have to turn it like that to make it the right direction.
Tried to do. I just.
It takes you to. Let's see.
Sorry, guys, we're skiing soda cans.
Ew! It took me to TikTok.
Sorry.
Oh God. No! Why? Burn it! Burn it!
So, I'm sorry. I'm sitting here like, yeah, you do. And I look over.
Took me to Pepsi's TikTok. Oh my God! My phone's acting up already.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it would do that. It wouldn't scan on my phone.
It's okay.
And it just scanned to unlock.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, you know, Nintendo to me has always been relatively hit and miss. Like they go through some lulls, and I don't mean
Some lol XDs.
I mean LULL, where there's like nothing of interest that they're doing going on sometimes.
Well.
Like Batten Kaitos was a pretty good JRPG for the GameCube, but I don't think it's ever been re-released anywhere, except on like Nintendo sales.
What? There was Star Ocean.
Not Star Ocean. I'm talking about Batten Kaitos. It's its own series. It's kind of like a deck builder JRPG game. It's kind of neat for what it is. The only thing that is unforgivable is it's got some Resident Evil 1 voice acting quality in it. You looking it up? Ooh, Abyssal Rod. Was it shoved in Satan's butthole, and that's why they call it that?
trying to figure out why my brain just fucking melted and I say completely different series.
Star Ocean. Star Ocean's a great series.
Why did my brain do that though?
I mean, the first Star Ocean did come out on Super Nintendo or Super Famicom.
Stand aside.
I don't know. Maybe because it's just another thing they'd have to micromanage. But I don't think that that's really a great reason.
Baton Kaito's 1 and 2 HD remastered.
For Switch? Did it already happen? Did it already come out? Oh, but it hasn't come out yet.
Don't mind if I do.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
So it's soon. Summer. Probably not gonna buy it because I own the games. Unless they do something new with it. No. I don't mean like anything major by it. I just...
You won't like this.
No.
Now it's I fight for my friends.
You might like it though, based on its goofy kind of battle system. Though there's a little bit of luck involved in that game, because it's a card deck builder. I mean, you can set the deck up in a way that you're most likely to. Oh my God, Meeps! You can set the deck up in a way that you will most likely not run into a problem, but sometimes you just get unlucky with the draw, and there's really not much you can do about that. Alright, let's make a save, and Neeps, are we ready to predict it? We even predicted Partitio's ending.
There's a chest.
Hey, I saw it. We might need that. Oh, wow.
With this shine?
Prepare.
I'm gonna run from it,
Jake
though.
made each one Penny Rex. Each one Penny Rex.
I hope they do a Skies of Arcadia HD remaster. That I would buy. Harvey Dent. Harvey Dent.
You've come, Oswald.
My first name is actually Lee. Harvey Oswald, get it? Surprised they didn't. It almost seemed like they accidentally were going to go that route.
You can see she's resting comfortably. You know these ruins, yes? They're sacred to scholars like
We've used the Google one too many times.
I will not listen to another of your lectures. Oh, don't say such things. Behold, the book of...
No, wait a minute, that's just a porno. Hold on, here is the Book of
made
Demons.
from the corpse of Darkest himself. This is another milestone on the path to the one true magic. Now, I need only the final piece. Elena's
Every time I hear Elena, it makes me think of Grandia 2. I love that game.
See how the book cries out for it.
Aww. Maze is really tired.
Child you've raised, Oswald.
She's been getting up early and waking us up at like 7 in the
I
morning.
didn't expect her to so readily sacrifice herself for the sake of her
My
father's
father's
research.
research.
Harvey, you bastard! When I realized
Dude,
your
the sound of
family's
was
blood
fucked up
was
quarter.
the key,
Hoping that went through his ass leaks.
All for the steak taquitos that you wanted.
it felt like
You're
fate.
welcome.
You're delicious.
And so I took
Reminds me of quarters you'd see at an arcade.
a small weight was lifted from my chest.
What a good dog.
I had no
Oh, she just wanted to lay next to me.
rival until I met you. I envied you, Oswald.
Oswald Cobblepot.
From the day we met, even now, in this very moment. Long have I come?
Long have I coveted your staff. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Long.
That's why I killed your wife.
And everything to bless you. My knowledge, my time, my status,
Pride.
my money,
My penis.
pride.
My tiny penis.
That's ludicrous. There's still time. I just need to destroy the Black Crystal. I know what you're thinking, Oswald, but it's too late.
Especially since you said it out loud.
It's already begun. Oh, blood.
Sure,
Ye
Oswald, just stand there and watch him
guiding
say that.
Call down a shadow of the deepest black. Elena,
Yeah, now run up to him. Oswald's a dick.
it's no
God.
use. I must.
Moon crystal power.
Yeah, you just see where you would have ran up like 10 seconds ago.
Yeah, probably save him a lot of trouble.
Yes, seethe. Feel the rage.
Finally, wanna buy me.
Such is the power of the shadow. The one true.
Such is the power of the shadow. He's starting to sound like a Shredder there.
Calculating those complex formulas should have taken
Turn
so
so
much
much
more
time.
All was as you predicted. Indulge me a bit longer, won't you? This is merely the prelude.
Just wait for the sequel.
Though a yawning chasm separates our abilities, and it will no doubt be torture for you. Try me, Harvey.
Bothering to fight the dog.
Let's play.
Woof woof woof.
What to do?
Small golem.
Run over and grab the girl? Literally gonna fight these for the next 5 minutes?
I don't think this is the boss, clearly. We're gonna have to fight Harvey after this, so...
Maze, what are you doing?
Fire. Burn.
My turn.
Maze, I know you're
How's
probably
this?
hungry, but I can't.
Very well.
we have to. She has to use the bathroom before the night is through.
What?
We'll both go down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
Prepare yourself.
She did try to run over to say
How's
hi. I
this?
was like, no.
Ready?
I walked over and, when I was saying no to Maze, and then Maze picked up a toy, tried to leave. I grabbed the toy and sat it back down.
Mm-hmm.
And then your mom started complaining about, oh, Bean has no food or water. I'm like, yeah, she does. I just fed water. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Fire.
Good pass.
So I took Maze, I came back upstairs.
Be healed.
That's weird.
Oh dear. Here you go.
I can't die yet.
You know, because
Thinking
yesterday
time.
she said for us to be today.
Is this game my most consecutive streams on one game? I would say no. This is 21 streams.
Fire.
You would probably know better because you watched a lot.
Prepare yourself.
Um,
I'll end this.
let's see here. I don't think it'd be Breath of the Wild because you did longer streams with that.
Yeah.
Allow
Consecutive. Well, is this consecutive? We've had Sherman streams.
I think he means of one particular game.
Okay.
I know I've done longer. I've Wild Arms 3. Easily would have been longer.
Yeah, well, you have a bunch of games that are multiple.
That are over 80 hours plus, yeah.
But it would be a mistake to admit.
I'd have to look back in my history, but I do know that I've streamed a couple of 100-hour games. I kind of backed off of doing that as much just because people get tired of seeing the game, especially if they know it. But nice to see you, Mantis. How's the wee one?
She served her purpose. The calculations are complete. What? What good fortune
I'm sorry,
you
man.
have to be present for this moment in history. Now, feast your eyes upon the one true magic.
Oh, only 1 out of 3 is crying. Aw. Poor babies.
3?
You had 3? I only thought you had 1.
Triplets?
This is
Did you pop out
the
triplets?
one true power, the pinnacle of wisdom.
Damn, dude.
If he did, he's gonna earn the nickname Try Daddy.
I have done what Grattan himself could not.
He came that hard.
Yes, your end is at hand. Oh, Oswald, this is immense.
I think I'm gonna come.
At last,
she's
I
splitting.
can deny you something.
Elena.
Could have sent him a baby shower gift. Like a Costco-sized thing of diapers. 3 girls, 4, 2, and 5 months.
Oh,
So,
did you like this, Elena?
Give your wife a break, dude.
she's popping them out. Popping them out like hotcakes.
Get off of her, man.
Your powers of
She's shooting them out.
observation are incredible.
We're giving you a hard time. Congratulations. I bet they're all wonderful.
Elena.
But there's still lots I don't know. So you better keep teaching me. Papa.
Elena. My daughter.
These men, yeah, we're definitely done.
What?
There's only so much college I can afford.
Magic. It roils like the seas before a storm. How curious.
How peculiar. What is it? This feeling swelling in my breast.
Gained titties.
Oswald grew a nice set of man tits.
Protect Elena.
Oh god, he's gonna go Super Saiyan.
This is absurd. How did you make those calculations?
I've had them memorized. All this time.
You put this in the video?
What could you possibly hope to achieve with this? It's far too late.
At last. The answer.
2 + 2 is 4!
What is all this light? Congratulations. Very clever, Oswald. But I shall strike you down just the same, with the one true
Attack
power.
powered by the McRib.
Rainbow power activated.
Look, it's green and blue.
You've matched me. Truly fascinating.
It's Goku versus Vegeta.
I knew it. You, Oswald, were my only equal. Now, tell me of this answer. What was its source? Out with it, Oswald.
I do not know.
His butt's on fire.
I simply thought of Elena. Nothing more.
It's the power of love.
Oh.
College cost and we were out of girl names. We can think of a few for you. What are their names?
That possibly be a source.
Lily, Millie, and Villy.
Impossible. I
And
refuse to
Tilly.
believe that is the answer. I demand proof. Let us see once and for all which of us has attained the one true magic.
Well, look, he's got some chains hanging from himself there.
He has the most smug little face.
He does.
I don't know how to get to the fridge.
May your wounds.
No, don't worry about it. It should be fine.
Maybe you can put it
Ready?
Hmm? What?
in. Put it in there.
Okay, well, I get a chance.
You know what's interesting? It
Prepare
actually has
yourself.
2 nostrils. There's a one where you can take this off because it's a little star.
To work.
Ooh, so you can make it look fancy. Fancy, fancy. Rebecca Judith, Matilda Kennedy, and Mary Beth Lucinda. Sounds like at least you put more thought in the names than most people.
And some middle names.
I like them.
Yeah.
My blade sings.
Now then. Strike them down. Very effective.
Very well.
You're 6'7"? How fucking tall is that?
6'8", 6'9".
Jesus Christ, so he's basically that tall.
Here's the good news, though, Mantis. If you will play your cards right, my brother used to be a pro volleyball player.
My turn.
And then both of his knees gave way.
What are these little fetus fights?
They're like pure elementals. Like, I think they're weak to every elemental except darkness. And they must have another weakness that I don't know of.
My
There you go.
not air.
This is the apex.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get that shit from the other fucking boss.
Yeah, really.
Back down. Be healed.
I need a plan.
2 meters for those who are metrically inclined to ask.
This won't do.
I will surpass.
And look at how he charges it up too.
What to do?
Playtime's over.
There's a scene if you're
Mm-hmm.
Here I come. Here.
The tide is turning. Use this.
Many thanks, Professor.
Cleaning time.
Watch me.
Hang in
There
there.
we go.
My turn.
Oh, I can still get my turn here with the hastening hammer.
You won't like this.
Now
Now
it's
is
time
my
to
fight for
go.
my friends. Keep my friends safe.
Watch this.
I can't. I gotta put away the mail.
I'll do it.
Study elephant.
I need in pursuit of knowledge.
Suck it, Harvey.
Roar thunder.
Why? Why? It does not stand to reason.
That's not a safe place for you. Come on. There you go.
Meow, can you grab me a mango? Is there any right? Is her little fart litter?
Oops, did I bump into the mic? I might have.
How can you remain so defiant in the face of the
Because I can look at you and go neener, neener, neener.
Is that all you can think of, Harvey? You've not changed at all since we met. But some things do change.
Silence! Not another word! Book of Demons, grant me more power! I will use whatever it takes to defeat
It's Emperor
you!
Palpatine.
More power!
Found your answer yet, Oswald?
I will surpass you!
My turn.
The skin on this one is actually good.
Didn't you not try the skin from the other one?
I didn't try this one. No.
Oh.
I cut it into fours and I kind of eat it down to the skin.
Okay.
The other ones I tried the skin, it was bad.
Ready?
Very well. Smite them. Mark.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Calculations complete. Rise, fierce.
Is that all you've done?
I need this.
This is mine!
Be healed.
Apologies, Temenos.
Is that all you've got?
To work. Be healed.
I owe you. How dare you?
You're too kind.
Prepare yourself.
I will surpass you!
Not well. Fire. Burn.
Very well. You won't believe that.
Is that all you've done?
How dare you? Hang in there.
Now it begins. I'll end this. It's over.
I'm not well. Use this.
Cleaning time.
But I won't hold back. Watch me.
Well, well. What to do?
my turn. Keep my friends safe.
Suck it, Harvey. Oh, he's still in it.
Now then, let me show you what I've learned. Burn
There we go, got him.
I've gained valuable insight.
Probably the best animations out of any fucking movie in this game.
Probably, yeah. The way that he did the charge up thing and whatnot. He looked smugly arrogant.
This cannot be.
Oh, come on, you gotta like rocking his train.
Magic be defeated.
I want to ride the choo-choo!
Unacceptable. I will not accept it. No.
Harvey, the one true magic is beyond your grasp. You cannot bend magic itself to your will.
Liar! There is nothing I cannot control.
Unhand the tome, Harvey.
Hold your tongue, Oswald. I cannot be defeated. I will not be defeated. I have not been defeated.
Yeah, you've totally been defeated, bro. Just gonna let you know.
Oswald! I will not surrender to the likes of you.
Harvey!
Boss number 3. Or he just blows himself up.
Harvey. I suppose that was our last debate.
Well, we were wrong. He didn't turn the daughter into some abomination. So yeah, maybe one of the better endings, kind of, in a way. Put a lot of effort into this one.
Couldn't call it.
Couldn't.
And good animations.
Yeah, and good animations. An interesting boss fight. That wasn't cheap.
Elena.
It's Clarissa explaining it all.
La 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 la.
Oh my god, and I made a reference to this.
Engrossed
I
in
did
your
make a reference
studies
older than
again
you.
today, are you? I found something in the laboratory that might be of interest to you.
What a lovely pen! Thank you, Lady Clarissa.
No need to thank me. Carry on.
When I awoke later that day, I found myself in Lady Clarissa's home. I knew it was true. That the man I called Papa was not my real...
His wiener was too small.
I can't stop thinking about it. How could I possibly forget my own father? I remember Lady Clarissa, at least. Lady Clarissa explained it very patiently. She told me it had all been a lie.
Harvey is a terrible villain name. Yeah, I agree. But then again, Harvey Dent is Harvey Two-Face. And he's a pretty good villain.
Real father.
That information is not mine to tell.
Oh, I see.
But he will return.
Oh, Papa. Where are you now? And why did you leave me behind? Why did Mama
Oh, thanks, Mantis.
have to die?
Not a contest, but thanks for the win. Harvey Dent is a great villain. Some might say Lee Harvey Oswald.
And when there are too many, I turn to my desk. Though when I do... This pen I hold...
So I guess there's technically two quote-unquote evil villainous names.
Why is that?
Elena, it's time you got ready for bed.
All right, Lady Clarissa.
Oh, poor Maze. Daddy.
I mean, what do you want me to give her some mango?
My real.
If you want to.
The dog's head.
I hope we meet someday.
Yes. It's full of vitamins. Give it to them in moderation and don't give them the skin. And do not give them the pit.
That?
Yeah.
What's this?
Did she get it?
Yeah, she did.
So, you've chosen to study magic as I have.
I mean, when you think about villain names, there's actually a lot of kind of funny ones in there.
Elena, you're doing me proud. Good night. Forgive me, Lady Clarissa. I find myself in your debt once more.
Think nothing of it. I enjoy keeping busy. But why?
She needs time. I do not wish to disorient her by moving too quickly. A power stirred within me when I fought Harvey, unlike any I've felt. However, I know not.
Actually, just thinking of the Batman villains alone, there's some pretty unique names in there.
I wish,
like Oswald Cobblepot,
that I could protect her.
Who's the Penguin?
Then I felt it. A boundless power coursing through me. One that perfectly matched my formulae. There's no other explanation for it. Lady Clarissa, would you share with me your thoughts on the matter?
Eat that piece?
No piff.
What you felt was love,
Yeah.
Oswald.
No piff.
It said no. It said no piff.
Don't make me.
Or the middle part. It's the hard middle part.
The rest of my journey away.
It didn't say why. It just said no.
I found something of interest in Harvey's note.
No skin and no middle
It
part.
seems he did not work alone.
But I don't know why.
I must seek out his accomplices.
And you shall do so with my help.
No, I couldn't possibly impose upon you further.
Oh, Oswald, please. Would you truly deny me the pleasure?
Well, if you insist.
You truly have changed. You're ever so slightly more agreeable than before.
Is that so? Look after her, would you?
Happily, Oswald. Now, off you go.
While Lady Clarissa plays with her twat. Thinking of Oswald. I mean, that's not what's going on, but it is kind of funny.
I was expecting it to be more of a himbo than that.
Yeah, maybe. And we get another one of those side stories done. Technically, we do have enough time to do another one. And then there'd just be one left.
So you got choose?
Oh, probably Throne.
So you're saving 10 minutes for last.
Yep, main character for last. Makes sense to me. I also gotta use the bathroom, so I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, guys, and we're gonna try to knock out another one. We're back. Maze, what are you doing? Come here. What are you doing? Silly dog. Oh, she already misses Mama because she went to the bathroom. Okay. Oh. Mr. Tomato, how are ye? How beeth you, good sir? Aloha, oi, aloha, oi. Just came back from a break of our 6+ hour stream. And our attempts to get towards the ending, if not completely beat the game. I doubt we're going to do that tonight, but we've got 2 more main storyline things to go. It's 11:39 at night, so it's not stupid late, but later than normal. Trying to get through this game before the new, Zelda comes out, because we've got it pre-ordered and all of that good stuff, so we're hoping, you know, to be ready for it when it comes. We pre-ordered on Amazon just out of convenience, so there is a concern that it's not going to show up until like 2 days after its initial release, but yeah, that sounds about right. You're in the UK, so yeah, I heard that they had a big leak. And so people have already been streaming it ahead of time. Bedtime. Maze. Word me, dog. How have you been? I don't know if you were here when we told you we got a new puppy. Our first puppy. There's a second puppy, but that's not our puppy, and that puppy's having some issues. Who's that? Look who it is. See, you got all worried for nothing. Mr. Tomato has arrived.
Hey, Mr. Tomato.
Mr. Tomato said, I saw the pupper on a board game string, I think. I've been good. Just did my final interview for a job I really wanted, but now I have to wait for the results. Well, I really hope you get it, dude.
Good luck. I mean,
I can't think of anybody more deserving, because I don't know really what that entails, because, you know, you're an astrophysicist and I am not. But I assume you get the job, you know, because fucking A, man. He says, hello, Maze, the first spelling is correct.
yeah, we named our dog after corn.
Which was hilarious, because we were thinking of names in the car on the way up to look at dogs. And we were driving through farm fields. And, like, we were coming up with all kinds of goofy stuff, like Cornwallis, Cornholio. What else did we come up with? I know we had more than that. That was corn related.
I don't know if we were coming up with names on the way there so much as on the way back.
Oh, okay, you're right, yeah.
Because
Cornelius.
We were looking at Schroeder and Lincoln.
Yeah, you're right.
But But yeah, on the way back, you know, we were looking at the fields, and I was like, oh, I think I'll name her after a plant. So I was thinking of barley, or thyme, or sage, or...
Well, those are all good.
Rye, or hop. Grain. Cornwallis. Thistle?
Cornelia.
Cornelia. Thistle. Briar. Maple. Poppy. And then I decided on these.
It's a science job that also includes me having to explain and recommend a course of action for the government in whatever field they put me in. That's it. In the U.S., we would call you a bullshit passer. No, I'm just kidding. You are the person that explains the science to the layman.
Oh, that's cool. You're the dude they pull out in science fiction movies.
That's like, the world is going to be killed by a giant meteor. Let me explain to you the problem.
And then you draw like a circle on a piece of paper and like a line going through it.
Yeah.
You're like, that's the other dimension.
Exactly. That is the 7th dimension, but I thought there were only 4.
You see, describe wormhole. It goes like that. In any sci-fi movie ever.
Pretty much. I can't wait to be ignored by everybody I explain the science to. Yeah, there's a whole thing going on right now in the US where statins apparently, like, people think they're supposed to protect you from heart failure and lower your cholesterol. And then apparently now the FDA has done enough testing, finally, because they take forever to do anything, that they have now released that statins do actually not prevent heart failure or heart attack.
That sucks for me, though, because my heart sucks, so I want to be put on heart meds.
But that's you. The statins are supposed to be to control and lower your cholesterol.
Oh.
But now what the science is saying is that cholesterol is actually not what's causing...
I eat a lot of eggs.
No. So now what they're saying is they don't think cholesterol and... They don't think cholesterol and heart disease are correlated.
Aren't there 2 people we know that are on cholesterol medicine?
Both of my parents.
Oh, then there's 3 people we know that are on cholesterol medicine.
Oh, Gene. Yeah, he's on it too. I've seen Star Trek. I can technobabble. I've come to tell you that in approximately 72 hours, a 40 metric kiloton, mega kiloton asteroid will be hitting the Earth at approximately this.
Can you let us know ahead of time, you know, if the world's gonna end, so we can at least, like, you know, go take a shit at Disney or something?
Yeah, that would be great.
Go rob a candy store, you know.
A Disney candy store.
Wasn't there a fucking episode of House where they tell this chick that she's gonna die, so she tells her boyfriend he's a piece of shit and fucking goes to Disneyland and like fucking blows all her money, and they're like, we kind of mixed up. Somebody else is gonna die. You're fine. And she's like, what?
I don't think she went to Disneyland or something. Well, maybe she did, but she did. But yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. There was an episode. I don't remember if it was to that degree.
I think that's like one of the only episodes I've seen.
Well, no, they're now saying that... Okay, so they're not saying that they're even connected as much anymore. They're saying that high blood sugar is damaging the arteries, and then your body brings cholesterol in to repair the damage. And there's 2 different types of cholesterol, which they're not technically cholesterol. There's something else. Lipoproteins, I think. And so they're saying that the LDL repairs, which is normally considered the bad cholesterol. The LDL comes in and patches up the damaged artery, and the HDL removes the LDL before it calcifies and turns into plaque from oxidation, whatever. I'm trying to remember what the guys were saying. The scientists from the FDA were saying. And they were saying, so So the thing is that the statins, they help lower your cholesterol, but you need the cholesterol to repair the arteries. And so, so it's not doing what it was initially intended to do. Allegedly. Yeah, well, they just started. We just saw some scientists on YouTube talking about it. I saw the interview from the FDA talking about it. People are starting to talk about it, and apparently they've known this since like 2003 or 4, but they didn't want to say anything because they weren't quite sure if they had enough data to support it. So they've been studying it for almost 20 years now.
Dude, there is no way we're gonna be able to convince people to do shit to prevent global warming.
Father.
It goes back to Neil deGrasse Tyson had pointed out that most first world countries are not the primary polluters. He's like, you have to stop it from happening in the big three, South America, and the 2 big countries that are polluting in Asia, China and India. Because even if every other country in the world went full green, 0 to less than a, total 10% pollution ratio, it's still not enough. And there is a lot of debate about how to go about it and all of that, and that's a whole nother argument worth of like, well, whose fault really? Is it really China and India's fault? Is it really the U.S.'s fault because we are the massive consumer of most of the products that they make? There's a lot of argumentative stuff in there.
I think I know where to find.
They're very coal focused, and like I had learned just from the people at the University of UC Irvine pointed out that all of our recycling of plastic that goes to Indonesia and Vietnam and all of those southeastern Asian countries, apparently they don't recycle most of it. They dump it in the Mekong River and in the ocean because they can't process it fast enough to make it profitable. Which is a whole nother argument that's going on here right now. That's why companies are trying to get away from plastic bottles, and we've seen some go to aluminum bottles. Yeah, the Asian trash islands, and it was funny because some of the people who are trying to allegedly help things, have gone out and pointed out like, well, the island initially floated from the United States. It's like, no, it didn't. It came from there.
For the snakes, death.
So it's like our debating here is really bad because there's so many people arguing constant nonsense that's not really solving the problem. Didn't somebody tell us too that they finally dove as deep as they ever have in the Marianas Trench and found plastic down there? Was that Gene that told us that?
I don't listen to one.
Pea Soup Pete.
Should be resting here too.
I'm waiting for his brain cells to listen to when he fucking talks.
Yeah. I think I heard that they shut it down because it was too expensive to produce.
Another snake.
And that it wasn't as recyclable as they thought. It's like a soda can. Everybody thinks they're just 100% aluminum, and they're not.
Might be.
But you can recycle 80 to 90% of it. That was cool when we watched that guy melt down the can and you find the plastic little insert that's technically in there.
This is exactly why they were looking
Well,
for a
I showed you.
successor.
You're like, yeah, no, duh.
They say snakes know when they're gonna die.
But without mother and father,
I thought it was.
We're doomed.
Alright.
By the way, weren't you mother's favorite? The black snakes are mine. I don't need any competition.
I was keeping them from her. Because you left them on the bed. And she was staring at them longingly.
I'll be the new father of the nest.
No. Yeah, she did do something funny. I walk, she comes back in from potty, and I say bedtime, and she runs right into the
never a dull moment with the snakes.
Oh, silly dog.
And the whole nest dissolves into chaos. Dear me. Apologies, new father, but I can't let you get in my way.
Anything else happen downstairs?
The dog snarled at me. Her dog.
What'd she say?
She was like telling the dog to stop. You need to stop that, you know, and she wasn't sounding too happy about it.
Good night.
But I picked the dog up, so
Hero,
all bark.
there you are. I'm home. I killed Mother and Father while I was out. How have you been?
She did say I could turn the AC on a bit, though. She saw it was 81 degrees up here. Yeah, so.
I want to rise in the ranks.
Feeling a little
get
better
my
now?
hands on some real
You
money.
feel it now, huh?
Yeah.
Buy good liquor, good smokes.
Yeah, we do need a coal replacement. That would be a big start. I know nuclear is
I want to enjoy my life.
what a lot of people are talking about, and it's nice, but
Sounds nice.
and I think safety measures wise and technology wise we're almost there. But I even wonder if hydrogen could be used to produce electricity. Well, what is it? When they use lava tubes, what do they call that again?
I wonder where
Why are you asking me?
I don't remember. When they use lava tubes in the Earth's, you know, under the Earth, it's geothermal, I think it's called.
where it all began.
That would be a decent replacement. We're just not there yet. Thorium. I was thinking about that. They were trying to do that here, and one of the universities built a thorium battery and a palladium battery. They're both the size of a small house, but they have the energy. They've collected enough solar energy within about a year of having them that they can run a smartphone.
Hurry up, Throne.
For
They're coming.
they think 1,000 years.
Damn it.
The problem is the battery's the size of a house.
Don't waste your breath. Keep running.
What's the matter, Scarachi? It won't open. The damn thing.
Well, they were testing hydrogen cars out here in LA for roughly 10 years. And even Meeps and I drove by the hydrogen filling station by the 405 freeway. So part of me is like, none, you know, not, they didn't explode. They even did explosion tests on it, and it just catches fire for like 30 seconds and puts itself out pretty much. Versus the oils, the gasoline cars that keep burning and burning and burning.
In fact, they ambushed us at a different exit. But if stopping us wasn't their aim, then why was that door locked? What's behind that door?
Yeah, make the thing smaller and better. That's literally computers. My father was alive when they made computers the size of an entire floor of an office building.
Could it be?
So it'll be interesting to see what comes of it. I gotta go down to an area that's level 2, danger level 2. I need to say, we're in the danger zone!
Come and get me.
Prepare yourself. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff. That's kind of coming out in the next 20, 30 years. That is very exciting to consider.
Come and get me.
Thinking time. A week.
Ready?
And it'll be interesting to see where, you know, all of it goes, you know? I remember the first Marvel movie that was successful Iron Man that led to the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Iron Man. And they were promoting hydrogen-powered buses in that one. They throw Ironmonger throws Iron Man through a hydrogen-powered bus, and then yeah, it just stopped. Not long after that. Probably special interest groups and stuff like that, which sucks.
Beyond the sewers is a valley? What is this place?
Like, I don't know what goes into hydrogen, the hydrogen energy process. Like I said, we never had any kind of mini nuclear explosions when there were accidents and stuff with the hydrogen cars here in LA. And I guess they were technically generating power, but maybe my interpretation of that is wrong. That's why I'm not admitting rather to any kind of particular thought process on that.
Well.
Burn bright, O sacred flame. Study harder.
And why it was allowed, you know, because the state I live in, the state Meeps and I live in now, is like extremely regulatory, and they are very much not going to just allow some nuclear weapon on wheels to be strolling through town. They're very, 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 very adamant about that. It's almost impossible for most new technology to even be looked at, because it has to meet so many ridiculous safety standards in this state that many companies don't want to ever use the state of California as a testing ground. But that's just, that doesn't imply anything specific. That could just be a symptom of a bigger theory issue. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, I feel like there was a guy who was trying to use hydrogen fuel to use like a generator at people's homes, in people's actual homes, but as a means to give them like permanent electricity, and they only had to replace the mineral oil in it, I think, every 10 years or something, that cooled the generator. And even if it overheated, it wouldn't explode.
Welcome, young lady.
Who are you?
I'm just a guide. This ropeway is something of an antique from long ago.
Well, yeah, I mean, the oil industry and the oil barons. There was one oil baron in, I want to say somewhere in the Middle East, I can't recollect where, who is actually investing in green technology because his stance is that everything's eventually going to go to one of those green technologies. And he's very young, and he's like, I don't want to be, you know, ousted, my wealth ousted because I didn't jump on it soon enough. I think it's Abu Dhabi, whatever country Abu Dhabi is in, or Dubai, maybe. I don't remember. Maybe it's not Abu Dhabi. That could be something else, and I'm just mistaking places. I want to make sure I got everything there is to find out here. But yeah, that's always going to be an issue. And there was a guy, an astrophysicist, talking about how much oil we have or something, and he came out and was saying something like, there's a lot more than people think there is. But that's not an excuse to keep using it. But to me, it's like some people say something one day, and then other groups of people say something another day. It's hard to keep. At the end of the day, it's hard to keep track of it all. Because they all seem rather legitimate. They're all either astrophysicists or geologists and from legitimate institutions and stuff. So it's hard to kind of be like, yeah, I don't trust them. Okay, we did find everything. So and they're all not agreeing with each other. So it puts it as lay folk, as whatever you want to call it. It's hard to pick a side in the debate anymore.
Thinking time.
Yeah, I think that's a big part of it too. They're waiting to make more money on their money. Or they've do what's called RICO crime, which is illegal in the US, but you can't control it at an international level. The idea is where a RICO crime is where you get together with a bunch of other, let's say, corporations, and you all agree, hey, we're gonna reduce the production of a certain product, even though we have plenty of resources to do it. But we're gonna restrict the selling and whatever of it, and that way it forces the price up. So there's a lot of discussion about that kind of stuff going on too.
Micah. Well.
I need a...
So it's hard to be objective anymore with any of it.
Now it begins. Spear of the War Good. I still have much to learn.
All right, Meeps, here we go.
Nice sound, isn't it? The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
You sure are talkative.
It's a guide's job to talk.
You know, you remind me of someone, but I can't remember who.
I can't help you there. Take some time to think it over. There's still a ways to go until our destination. This ropeway was made a long time ago. People used it to get to a certain little town. So little, it's not even...
It's called Toontown.
There weren't many people riding the gondola those days, but...
It's just Toontown.
I would tell them all the same
Toontown.
story.
Ugh.
What story is that?
What story is that? I'm curious to hear what you told all the other passengers.
How kind of you to listen to an old man's tale.
I am far from kind. But I think listening to your story will help calm my nerves.
Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there lived a man and a woman.
And then they fucked hardcore. And I watched
They were a prince and
from the
princess
shadows.
of enemy kingdom.
Playing
From
with
his
my
mandala.
from my you mean gondola?
Long before war broke out because of their love.
From my gondola, I shot my splooge upon them. The woman said she thought it rained.
I sat in my gondola and played with my mandala.
leaving their homes behind, and took only a few
While wearing my
loyal
yarmulke.
retainers
Whoa.
with them. The princess had no
But
other
I'm
choice,
religious.
as she was with
Far
child.
from religious. You smirking as you said that, and I'm far from religious.
What a sad story.
You goof.
Is that the end?
No, no. The two hid away
The
within
depths of
the
my
depths of
butthole.
a valley. They made a new home there with their retainers. They called it Lost Seed. Here we are. This is as far as I go. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for up ahead.
Thank you. I remembered who you remind me of. He was a guard at Mother's Garden.
Can't say I know anyone like that. Maybe we have some distant relative in common. Could be why we look so similar. If you go back far enough, we're all children of the same somebody. Isn't that right, young lady?
Creepy old man. Creepy old gondola man. He is the gondola king, and it is a weird thing to be a gondola king.
Look, they're using back.
Ready?
Yeah, there he's, you're right, he's already watching us going, rah, rah, rah. Stupid kids. Nah.
Darkness descend.
Where was
So what else have you been up to, Mr. Tomato? What have you been playing?
My turn.
What are you playing?
Allow me.
Burn bright, O sacred flame. I've gained valuable insight.
Come and get me. Ready?
You've been playing Project Zomboid and a bit of War Fortress. Meeps goes, ooh, because she's curious how you like it. Probably, right?
Well, well.
Because we've heard a lot of mixed things about
What
it.
was the
Project Zomboid. We know that one.
My buddy Kai plays both of those games.
Pierce them. Into frost. I've gained valuable insight.
A place called Lost Seed.
I mean, she is a lost seed after all.
Ooh!
Lost.
Well, we can give you some suggestions if you don't already own them, right? For RPGs. Did he ever pick up Grandia's 1 and 2 HD remasters? Those are
Why
on.
are you asking me?
I don't know. You tend to remember conversations sometimes better than I do.
But what is a child doing in a place like this? I suppose I should go see for myself.
So Lost Duck Crown of the Magistrate is kind of interesting. I think I have Project Zomboid. Don't I have that game?
them, do you?
I thought I did. Some weapon called the Moon Eater. Give me the Moon Eater.
Well.
What do you say about Dwarf Fortress?
Has a really rough learning curve.
Yeah.
We know a lot of people who've expressed that as well.
If you like Dwarf Fortress, try Cataclysm. It's even worse.
Do not drink the forbidden elixir.
Drink it.
Well.
Dude, I haven't touched Dwarf Fortress, but I have touched Cataclysm, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, dude.
It's way too much shit.
Every button is a hotkey for like 5 different actions on your keyboard.
Move my pants. I don't want the cars to accidentally get unlocked or something. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm really big into sim games, and I've been planning to do
I'll take
a handful of them. I just kind of am stuck on which ones that people be interested to see me do. What'd she do?
She's just so cozy.
No.
I heard that K-pop studios are a bunch of weirdos, though.
Who?
The publishers for the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress.
Oh, what'd they do?
Oh, I didn't show you?
You mentioned, I think you've mentioned it before, but...
They got really mad at people for having Pepe the Frog in their profile.
Oh.
They're a bunch of racist, right-wing, KKK members.
So they clearly don't know anything
for
about
having a
Pepe.
frog in their profile picture.
Okay, so they prove they know nothing about the caricature.
The developers of Dwarf Fortress are pretty cool people, though.
Well, that's cool. Hopefully, maybe they
It's,
ironed it out, but I doubt it.
It's these two guys, I believe. I think it's mainly one dude, but I think that second dude is working on it. And the only reason they put it on Steam is because of medical bills.
Well, that'd be a reason. Also, yeah, oh yeah, the DF devs are amazing people. I love some good simulators. Which ones are you thinking about? Well, I've got Hacker Simulator. I've got one, I forget the name of it, but you clean up railway stations. Got Motorcycle Mechanic. I got that on a nice sale, so made sense at the time to maybe pick it up.
Yeah, it was free for years. They put it on Steam because of medical bills.
And I'm sure it's not free anymore.
I think it might still be free on their website, but it doesn't have the most recent updates.
Oh.
Or something.
Hmm. You can get it free from their website, but it doesn't come with the UI improvements and new graphics set apart from what I think is still up to date. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I hate the publishers, but I love the devs. So. It's a.
You could say I feel that way about this game. I like the developers, but I despise the publishers. What other Sims was I thinking of? There's one called Castle Repair Simulator. I also have what's the hospital one and the college one?
2 Point Campus.
Yeah, 2 Point Hospital and 2 Point Campus were on my radar. Project Hospital.
Or 1 Point, whatever it is.
I think it's 2 Point. Those were on my radar to do.
Baby. Did she mean that crying child? The crying
Wee,
seems
wee,
to be
wee,
coming
wee.
from the castle. Just what is going
Why
on?
does that castle look like it's out of Dark Souls? No, I'm just kidding. That is a
Are
castle
you about to
design.
loot her?
They won't let me.
You-
They won't let me.
Wait, I want to read the fucking bullshit. Wait, so she has a newborn in her arms? Or what?
She won't speak of the baby's father. Remember about
Yeah.
Throne?
That's a little descriptor though. Her baby is clearly not in her arms.
Yeah, they're not showing it.
Well, even lore-wise, the baby isn't in her fucking arms. They're like, oh, that baby must be in the castle.
Didn't get him to give up the goods. She's so at peace.
Oh, so you can infinitely do shit, you just gotta pay for your rep?
Yeah. And there we go.
Whoa.
Yeah, some of them are pretty lengthy, but it's mostly nonsense or...
No, it was literally death corruption, death corruption, death corruption.
Yeah. Is the item any good? Maybe. Oh no, it's just another ancient staff. Don't push the member. I also have Thief Simulator, and Thief Simulator 2 is coming out soon, which I actually enjoyed the first one kinda, though the lack of direction in it was kind of meh, but... You just walk in and there's some old guy just doing like a line full of women.
Come and get me.
Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done.
Here I come.
My turn.
Most business sims, yeah, they're pretty good. Though I've played a handful of stinkers. I will admit to that.
Well. Easy.
There's like one that's notoriously bad called Game Dev Simulator. It's not that it's bad, it's just very basic, and a lot of things ripped their system off pretty much, which is in a sense kind of funny. Any I'd recommend business sims?
Do be gentle.
Let me think here.
Thinking time.
Strike them down.
Recommendable business sims.
Prepare yourself. How's this? For the pride of coup.
Well, if you want to like acquire a game, quote unquote, The people who made 2 Point Hospital, like they were known of as a game called Bullfrog Entertainment back in the day. And they created a game that was the initial successor, which was Theme Hospital. They also made a game back in the early 90s called Theme Park, which would later be ousted by Roller Coaster Tycoon games. And those are fun business management games for what they are. And then if you have a really good computer, you could run Planet Coaster, which is really good. PC Building Simulator is not bad, though that's more you're running a business and doing the work. I recommend the first one a bit more because it's got more interesting like dynamics and storytelling and stuff, and it's a bit more. It's more interesting. Would be the appropriate word. The second one is okay. You can only get it on at the Epic Game Store right now, so that's kind of a deterrent for a lot of people, and I understand that. But I still give it to the first one for being consistently good all around. What other business ones that I could think of? Oh, geez, they're not coming to me. I'd have to look at my game list and get back to you.
What's that little... Is that little shop always in the game that people either love or hate? It was maybe
still
like
have
kind
much
of
to
indie
learn.
one on Steam.
Oh, Reciteer?
No.
Oh, that's a good one, though. Look up Reciteer. It's a little old, but it's pretty good.
You could like grow mushrooms in the backyard and solve people on adventures.
Shopkeep?
Yeah.
Yeah, Shopkeep's not bad.
I like Shopkeep, but I know a lot of people really don't like it.
It's... Ooh. Slim chance to instantly kill
I think it's a nice
target.
upgrade loop. You know what I mean?
And then there's the sequel, but I heard the sequel is not as good.
I didn't.
Let me just pull my Steam open really quick. I could probably take a look here. Oh, you know what was pretty good was Food Truck Simulator is not bad. He's a sleepy little baby dog. Project Hospital is got a rough learning curve, but is fun.
Play any game where you own a fucking zoo. Those are
There's
fun.
no need for flattery.
There's actually Planet Zoo. I should let you play that sometime. You can play the fuck out of that game. Though you gotta know how to do terraforming and a lot of other stuff too to make
Why
it
do you
work.
own Life is Strange?
It was for free. I got it for free.
Still. Game sucks.
Yeah, it does. There's a really hard one called Automation, the car company tycoon game. It's very hard. It's not really got a fun. It's the interface of it's pretty rough. But the idea is you just literally design your own cars and then market and mass produce them and sell them.
Prepare yourself.
It's a neat idea. It's an ambitious idea.
Oh, you know what?
But
How's it?
My summer car.
My turn.
Play that.
My summer car meep suggests it has far too many DLCs, though. You don't need the DLCs to enjoy it. Unless there's a specific animal that you're looking for, you don't really need the DLC, right? Even for Planet Coaster. Mr. Tomato says he loves my summer car.
I tried to get Nick to play it, he fucking hated it.
Ah.
He gave up after an hour.
Monopoly, he might like, right?
Nick, when are you gonna give my summer car?
You know what? Summer's coming up. Maybe I will. You know what? Maybe we need to do it as an interlude between Zelda and Pokemon. What do you say?
Alright. I expect you to build that car, sir.
I make no promises.
I can play my summer car on your car.
Exactly. Hey, Meeps, look up this game called Mon Bizo. If you like My Summer Car, more simple car stuff, but similar sort of life sim vibes.
Yeah, I know Monbuzz though. But I still wanted to play My Summer Car.
Maybe I'll give it a shot again. Okay, okay. What else? Barn Finders is pretty good. It's definitely quirky. I wouldn't say it's like the greatest game ever, but it's definitely quirky. You run a redneck pawn shop, and you have to go to certain like locations and find junk to sell in your store. And you also find collectibles, and if you collect all the pieces, you can build the redneck item and sell it for a lot of money.
Oh, you know what?
And it uncovers a story about aliens.
What's that dumb fucking... There's this game where you just drive a bus in the middle of the desert. You
Desert
stop
Bus?
and find shit. No, not Desert Bus. It's a different... Isn't Desert Bus that Flash game where you have to like pull one for like 2 seconds?
It's not a Flash game. It was originally a Sega CD game for the Penn and Teller from the Penn and Teller Magic Show game. And my brother's friend Aaron had it.
Yeah, did you like it?
No, the other stuff in the game was fine, but it was that particular one. And then lo and behold, it becomes like a famous meme game that now has like a lot of other stuff. Let me keep looking for more other ones. I didn't like Big Pharma so much. There is a game being made called Beer Factory, which looks like a mainstream brewery game where it's first person. I'm interested in that.
There's that one that you fucking hated.
Yeah, I don't like Brewmaster. I didn't like that one. To me, it was not a true brewing experience, and I worked at a brewery. And I'm a master home brewer. I'm a master brewer in my own home. And I've won competitions and stuff. It's not quite right. You don't enjoy Desert Bus, Mr. Tomato says. You suffer through it. Blueprint Tycoon was okay-ish. Brewer, which was another brewery game, is brokenly weird. Brewmaster Beer Brewing Simulator. I didn't like it that much. And they haven't justified it yet. They're like getting excited for people streaming it. I'm afraid to stream it because I don't really have many good things to say about it. Unfortunately. Let me keep looking through my list here. I'm skipping a couple because there's just some that are not worthy of mentioning or some that are not that interesting. Change, a homeless survival experience. That one's pretty fun. It's a little wonky, but it's fun.
Nick, when are you gonna play the long drives?
I don't even have that game. Do I? You never... Okay, I was wondering, maybe... Did you get it for me? And that's
No,
what...
I did not.
Then yeah, I don't have that game, sweetie. I can't play what I don't have.
If only we had money.
Oh, you've always wanted to get into home brewing? Well, I can totally help you get into it. You need to check a few things because you're not in the US. You need to check out a few things in order to before you start doing it, legality wise and availability wise. And it really depends on your investment. How much do you want to invest in it versus, you know, how much you want to do it.
I still have much to
Because you can invest in it really cheap, but it's a lot of work and there's a bigger chance of error. If you invest a bit more into it, there's less chance of error, which is big for a lot of people. And it's more rewarding and it's less effort.
She's chewing in her skin.
You don't know what kind of kit to get. It's literally just a list of of tools that you need. Oh, she's what?
Thinking about that mango, she wants some.
She liked that mango.
Oh, look at her. Hey, get up and listen.
Richard, wait.
Now it begins.
My God. Then you woke her. You meanie. Okay, that's true. A few hundred maybe. First thing you need to do is find a supplier of equipment and ingredients, and I don't know what's available. Out here we have a thing called morebeer.com. Might be cool to do some brewing vids on your YouTube if you're into it. Yeah, I guess I could. I'd need somebody to record it. Maybe. But I use something that's a bit more of an investment. Like, I have a thing called a Robo Brew. And my Robo Brew is roughly $500. And it's an all-in-one kettle. And then I have kegerators and kegs and, you know, all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, my investment's quite a bit more than most people's when they're starting. But I started hard because I didn't homebrew. I worked at a brewery, then started homebrewing. But, I mean, well, the things you need, let's break it down. If you want to start cheap and start on your stovetop, you're going to need at minimum a 5-gallon kettle. And that's being generous. 6-gallon is preferred. I don't know what that is in liters. Meets what it might be. Look it up for you, if give or take. But she's kind of busy looking at something right now. But you kind of need a 6-gallon vat. Or kettle, rather. You need to make sure it'll fit on your stove. If it doesn't go with the 5-gallon, and just call it a day. Because most recipe brewing is done in those quantities. You can do it in 2.5 gallon. Some people even do 1 gallon batches, but the problem is more can go wrong, and it doesn't quite process things correct. It's not a optimal way to do it, and you're going to end up being disappointed with the result, because you'll go through a 1 gallon thing of beer very quickly, and for all the work it took to produce, you're going to be like, that's all I have is that. But I recommend at least a 5-gallon kettle, 6 preferred. You're going to need what's called a hot bag, several hot bags. 2 to 3 reusable ones. You can get disposable if you want. They're a little cheaper. They're a lot cheaper. They're like 80 cents a piece, but you're going to burn through them. So you have to keep that into some thought. You're going to need grain bags as well if you're going to do stovetop brewing. And I would recommend, there's 3 different types of brewing you can do. All grain, which is usually the best quality and set of flavors. You can do what's called extract brewing, which does not require grain bags of any kind, and nor requires you to buy any grain, which is a okay choice, though it does not give usually the best flavors. It is one of the easier ways to go about doing it. And then the last way to arguably do it is doing a mix, half specialty grain, and then doing your base malt and extract. I recommend starting in the middle ground, because extract brewing is just not optimal. I've doctored up some stuff to try to make it taste better. It didn't work. Yeah, it would be fine for ciders. Yeah, cider and mead especially is really just apple juice. You can't use store apple juice, from what I've been told. However, I have also been given clarification from a famous cidery out here. You can use certain types of apple juices that you can buy at stores, but you got to be very careful which ones you use. And you're looking for specific preservatives not to be in them. But if you're going to do ciders, if you find a place that will provide you the ingredients and whatnot, you'll probably be fine, honestly. Usually places will tell you where you can get your juice from. But yeah, you can use it to make ciders, meads. You can technically make it, what else can you make with it? You can make beer. You can make hard cider, I think, out of it. So that's really just, there's not much to that at all. You can make ales, and primarily ales with a cheap kit. You can't do lagers without kind of some kind of temperature control. So there is that element that you have to consider too. Do you want to make lagers? Do you want to make ales? Do you want to make meads? Do you want to make, what do you want to make? And what's the ABV you're going for, which is how strong you want to make it. Let me just give you a generic link here. And let me just link you a kit. Starter kit. Boo, 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 boo. Let me see. This is really the most basic starter kit you could get. And I honestly will tell you, there's a little bit more that you need that's not here. Here, let me link you this, Brad. That is a basic starter kit, and it's missing stuff. Okay, I'm going to tell you up front, it's missing some stuff that would make your life a lot easier. There's... Let me see what's in it. Bottle caps, bottle cleaning brush, star sand sanitizer, sturdy bottle capper, bottling wand with shut-off valve, transfer tubing, hydrometer for making sugar measurements, thermometer for temperature, mesh bags for steeping grain and hops on brew day, food-grade bottle bucket with spigot, food-grade plastic 6-gallon fermenter with spigot, stopper, and airlock. Okay, so all that's missing from that kit is a kettle. Let's see, does the deluxe have a kettle? Okay, the deluxe is much better as far as what comes with it. And it even comes with a beer for you to do. But it's still short a kettle. Let me see here. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here's a proper kit for about $250, and all it's missing is empty bottles, which you can use bottles of your own. But yeah, there's okay. What does it have? 8.5 gallon brew kettle with ball valve port for easy transferring of liquids. Everything comes with our deluxe kit. So, copper wort chiller, so that chiller you connect to your sink, and it runs cold water through the copper pipe. You put the whole copper piping into your wort chiller to do it. Pretty straightforward stuff. It looks like it comes with a fermenter with spigot. It comes with all kinds of stuff. Take a read on that. And you get a recipe. Oh, they give Pliny the Elder as an option. For double IPA intensity. And there's even a YouTube video there for you to check out if you're really curious. Hopefully that helps. I'm out to get you kind of started. To take a look at that. And yeah, that kit can be used to make ciders. Yes, that kit can be used to make mead. There's a few little changes you'd have to do, but nothing significantly different. Nothing crazy. Just a few tool changes and whatnot. Like you might need a... I have to think about it, honestly, to get... And you might need to check temperatures and all of that for fermenting. Not for brewing, but for fermenting. Then tell me what you think about what I sent you. And if you want, you can buy the recipes from that site. Though I haven't made one that's good yet. Except for the Pliny the Elder, and that's if you like IPAs. And even that one goes dank pretty quick. But yeah, all you need to supply plus that kit is about, I would say 55 plus bottles, so 60 to 70 bottles. Now you can use regular beer bottles, clean them, remove the label yourself kind of deal. Which is what a lot of brewers do to keep it cheap. And then you get to drink a bunch of beer. The other option is to buy bottles from a place, and I recommend the ones with the flip tops. So that way you don't have to buy, you'll never have to buy bottle caps ever again. And then you have to learn a little bit of a tricky technique called bottle conditioning. It's not that it's hard, but it's a little kind of, you gotta be persistent and check it every day. or you're gonna have a bottle explosion in your kitchen, or wherever you're storing your beer, and whatnot. So, and you have to have enough fridge space for the amount of bottles that you brew. So it's good sometimes if you're gonna do bottle brewing to get a friend in on it, so that way they can take maybe half your bottles and you have half the bottles. So you really have about 33 bottles of or 27 bottles each or something like that of every beer that you make. And if you don't want to share, don't worry, that's not a problem either. Just make sure that you have fridge space, because you need to put the bottles of beer in the fridge to stop to halt the fermentation. If it keeps fermenting, there's a chance your bottle could explode. Which is why I didn't want to get into that type of fermentation when I started brewing. I went right to kegging. And kegging costs quite a bit more. You need a place to put the kegs cold, which is going to be a kegerator. A 2-spigot kegerator, cheapest ones you can find, run about $500. And that does not include kegs. Used kegs, refurbished kegs, run about $70 each. So theoretically, if you go with the kegerator, then you're playing in a whole new game that's a lot of fun and tastes amazing, because your beer will never be fresher. And then what you do with a kegerator is usually, like, a lot of starter kegerators come with a CO2 cylinder that you have to get filled with CO2. And then I can teach you all the PSI measurements and all of that stuff for that. That's all easy. None of that's hard. Strangely enough, kegging is easier than bottling. I tell you that now. It's a lot easier than bottling.
Ready?
So, but a lot of people get intimidated with kegerators. So they're like, I'm investing $700 into this system, and if I don't really like brewing, this was a big waste of money. And that is a very fair observation. But you can keg mead and you can keg cider.
I still have much to
You do all kinds of cool stuff. But hopefully that kit gives you an idea. More Beer wanted to sponsor me to do some videos on brewing and using their recipes. I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. It's on my frickin' back burner. Because I haven't had enough time to brew since Meeps moved in, really much, right? I think I brewed like two times maybe. So
Strike them down.
What? Well. Who's next? I take.
But that kit's around $250. In the US, you get free shipping. Maybe they have an international version or setup that would benefit you. I can't say that I know if they do or not. And then you got to get access to the malts. Maris Otter is a great base malt. Probably one of the best base malts you can find.
Well. Easy.
Allow us. There's no need for flattery.
I hope I didn't overwhelm you, though. Definitely ask me questions. You're better off asking me questions than me just rambling. Because I could easily just be throwing way too much information at you at once. But I would say brewing beer is the easiest thing to do. Then get into meading and cidery work after you get good at brewing. I mean, you definitely don't want to skimp out on your kettle, and you want to make sure that your kettle fits on your stove. Sometimes people buy kettles that are way too big for their stove tops, and then they're kind of screwed. Though you can get something called a turkey deep fryer. Oh, take care, Arm. Get some rest.
You finally come. I was hoping to see you.
I am passionate about it. It's Sephiroth! Look at him. He looks just like him. In a 2D form.
It can't be. How is this possible?
Throne was plowing Sephiroth. Whole time.
Huh?
I suppose.
Or no, Throne is mom.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
No. May He's finally cried himself to sleep.
He just unhinges his jaw and eats the baby.
Oh, that's...
He throws it off the... He throws it off the balcony.
Isn't he adorable?
Who are you? You look just like Piero, but...
Piero was
different.
His half brother now.
You're right. I'm not Piero. I'm Claude, his father. I was the one who carved those words into his gravestone. You truly are the best to have made it this far. So tell me, what is it you want, Throne?
Freedom. I came here to win my freedom from the Black Snakes.
Ah, a fine answer. For reasons I won't get into, I've been alive for a very, very long time.
Or vampire.
But eternal life is too much for any one person to handle. So I decided that I would die. But before that, I wanted to leave a legacy in this world. A child. Children are incredible.
I thought he said children are inedible.
Are inedible. Nom 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 nom.
They live on in the world their parents leave behind. I wanted my legacy to be great. I wanted my child to be the best. Thankfully, time was on my side. So I impregnated countless women and had countless children. I think you may have even met a few.
What?
Piero.
Hmm?
Scarachi. Donnie. Mother.
I remember what they are. You take it immediately when you remember and take the next one normally.
No, it's different rules for this.
The Black Snakes.
Right. Look what?
So we gotta look at the rules.
And you.
For this one?
Throne.
Or just this type of thing?
You're all my children. Oh, your
Yeah,
mother
really.
was a wonderful woman. You should be proud. After I planted my seeds, it was time to let the garden grow. And once it did, it came time to prune. But not by my own hands. I let my garden tend itself and weed out what wasn't strong enough to make the cut. I created
Take the one and then take one at the normal time.
But it's not one normal pill, it's one of the last week pills.
It says it doesn't matter when.
No.
It doesn't matter what pill it is.
Throne.
I'll double check.
You killed Piero. You killed mother and father. And then came here.
No. No.
The fact that you're alive is proof that you're the best of them all. Your journey was all part of the process, my little seed. Tell me, did you enjoy yourself, my daughter? This fight has continued for generations. You are the fourth of my children to come this far. The other three perished here by my hand.
You take it now. Still take it now.
Even if it's part of the final
So you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have specific instructions for those?
You're my
No.
father.
Give me the other package.
Come, Throne. It's time for the final test. Let's
But it
see
says do not
who
use a
can
different
kill
type of
your true father.
BC for the next 48 hours.
You're my
Look at his little baby and his fucking.
Oh god, he's got a baby.
time.
Do take a picture of the baby, I guess.
Oh no. Oh no, the baby is targetable. Sephiroth, why? Why the baby? Why would you kill the baby?
Wait, really? Target the baby?
No.
Oh.
You're too kind.
Thinking time. I call down the light.
Prepare yourself.
To work. Smite them. To work. Smite them.
What to do?
Now it begins.
I need a plan. May your wounds be
You're
healed.
a true friend.
My turn.
There's a birth control method called phone.
Yeah, you put it inside there. Yeah. Yeah. It's been around a long time.
I need a plan. May your wounds be healed.
Now it begins.
Bravo, Hikari. Repent. Atone for your sins. Study Aliphan's.
What to do?
Look at this Claude.
You won't like this.
Prepare. I'll end. I won't be afraid.
Thinking time.
Let me roar thunder.
To work. I won't back down. Smite them.
You've grown into a fine woman, Throne. You remind me so much of Marietta.
Shut that.
He probably has all the
disgusting mouth of yours.
STDs and STIs, whatever you want to call them. He's got them all.
Oh, Throne, what a good little girl you are.
Well, he's changed form. Now he's a tiny boy. I am confused.
My blade sings.
Hero?
Very well.
What do you want me to do with it?
You won't be ignorant.
I need a plan.
Well, yeah, because online it says something different than that. You know what I mean? They don't agree.
I call down. Very effective.
Ready?
Prepare yourself. I fight for my friends.
Now then. I call down the light.
Where was I?
This is the new one? We can throw this. Yeah. Let's go.
Do I need the pack and see the name on it?
No. No. Mm-hmm. Oh no, he's become less intimidating. I'm sure it's like a second form. Okay.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Sword of the Conqueror.
Now then. I call down the light.
Ready?
Are you a cozy girl?
Well, well.
Cozy girl.
And then he's back to this.
My turn.
He's dead anyway.
There's no need.
That was easier than I thought. Hopefully, though. Then again, there could be a second boss. The baby transforms into giant snake monster. He transforms into giant snake monster. Isn't he? You know what? He's not Sephiroth. He's sexy Roth.
Fine.
He will put you on your knees and make you play with his knee.
I am fulfilled. Throne, you are.
I mean, it wasn't difficult for him to create that, though. He just nutted in some random chick.
I know, and it's eventually someone will come along someday.
The key to your collar is in my pocket.
Kill him first, 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 kill him first.
Steals. See, this is the gimmick thing I'm talking about.
This stuff? Yeah, a little bit.
Throne, did you know there is
My
something that
jeans!
cannot be stolen? Not even the greatest thief can take it. It can never be stolen. What do you think it is? I would hear your answer.
The dawn. It can be taken away, but not stolen.
You truly are.
Does that mean that Gondola Man just kind of delivers bitches to this guy?
And then there's been so many bitches that they've made a town out of them.
You're a bitch.
Perhaps
Your next slut, sire.
is dead. My father is dead. Not again.
So, like, she just left the baby there.
The coiled spring turns the gears, making them mesh and move the gondola along. It almost feels like they're winding something back, if you ask me.
Life here is like a cigarette. Gone.
Joke's on you, the baby is the final boss. Baby turns Super Saiyan.
It suits you, Throne. How was it, seeing blood for the first time?
She's the only mother I have! Please, don't take her from me!
Well done, my girl. If you want to live, you must learn to kill.
It wasn't a bad ending to that story. Well, though we're still going to see what the ending becomes, so I shouldn't say that yet.
I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter.
Throne. Please, be happy. Be better than me. Throne. She smiled. But she
You
looked
didn't
sad
give her
somehow.
pastaroni.
Like mother, like daughter, Marietta.
Say, Claude, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen? It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see. What do you think it is?
Instinct. We are all bound by what's in our blood. We live and die trying to grow a garden that lasts. There is no key to unbind us from those chains.
You're right. She smiled again.
Finally. I'm finally free. From now on, I can go wherever I want. I can live however I please. But it doesn't smell as sweet as I hoped. No. It reeks of blood.
And thus the Throne story is now complete. One story left. She gets the EX skill disguise. I haven't checked those really. Though there is this. One True Magic sounds pretty fucking awesome. But it also costs 75 SP. Well, holy shit, y'all. We's be gettins there. I don't know, maybe should I try to do the final story?
It's up to you.
Well, if I do it, that gives me all of tomorrow to do any other stuff I want to try to complete within the game. What do you think? Okay. Last story we go. As we head to the Nameless Village in Totohaha. So I got through the last two pretty quickly. Didn't I? So unless there's some crazy, insane boss fight here that's just undoable quickly, should be alright getting through it. No, these are all required stories. They are the there's 8 characters in the game, and every character has their own major story arc. And there are optional stories that can be done. We just have not done them. And so since there are 8 characters, that was the end to the main plot of the character Throne. So yeah, every character has their own storyline.
Dina! Run, Dina. I must protect the Azure Flame.
Papa!
But you must survive, Dina. Avenge our people. One day.
So the first Octopath... Dude got fucking laid out.
Wrecked.
Yeah, really.
Destroyed.
Not even
Wasted.
a chance. So the first Octopath really was there is a plot for every character of the game. All 8 interchangeable characters. They each have their own story, and usually after all the stories are complete, there's like one last trial that usually is an amalgamation of all their experiences. It is one of the weaknesses of the game, though, because that in the first game it's a really cool boss fight and everything, but the getting to that point is kind of meh. And had not as much as you would think to do with the overall story, but they do try to connect it. So we'll see what happens with this one. Though those boss fights are usually notoriously hard. There's also 2 jobs I have not uncovered yet. So I might take time to look for them because they may be better jobs than I currently have too. But there's no way to know for sure yet at this exact moment. Alright.
So I followed in the footsteps of my enemy, professed my belief in the flame, and waited for a chance to exact my revenge.
Alright.
However,
You go sneeze.
my enemy's strength is greater than any can comprehend. If I were stronger, I need to be stronger. No matter the cost, power will be mine. No matter the cost.
It would be better, I think, ultimately, if the plots intermingled. Unfortunately, they really don't in any.
At last,
substantial way.
I've worshipped 2 different flames in as many lands. But now the end is nigh. This is far enough. Ort, gather the guards and come with me.
At once, Captain Caldina.
Most people have said, and we were gonna play it, but we played the demo and actually despised it quite a bit. Many people have pointed out it's not that great, but it's more like a fantasy adventure that shoves a farming simulator in it. It doesn't feel homogenistic like Stardew Valley, Kataria, and some of the other games that do the farming sim stuff. It seems like the farming sim was added later, and a lot of people still strongly feel that way. I would give it a hard pass, but some people do like it. But then again, some people have knee pads and do the deed for, you know, Squeenix.
I have to stop Caldina and expose the truth. But where would she possibly perform this rite?
Yeah, it's one with cats. It's a cat theme one.
Like this extra scrap wedged between the pages of her notes hold a clue.
Like Kitaria, Kataria Fables.
Well, I see this will be anything but straightforward. Let's see what happens.
Surprised I remember the name of it. Or at least remembered the weird part of the name, I guess. But I don't. Kitaria Fables was, well, I would say, is only okay. So I don't go run out and get it.
I just came through this way earlier. Have I unwittingly gone in a circle? If this is indeed the trial, then these forebears of mine might know something.
Hmm.
Come, I will.
That sucks.
What?
You know that game, Paradox, I've been waiting for over a year?
Did he get pushed back?
No, it comes out on the 9th. And apparently the testing in different regions did pretty well. And so everyone agreed it was a pretty good game. Just recently, like the other day, they added an update that got rid of half of the features and paywalled a bunch of the other features. Just in time for launch.
Island riddle, you solving. Very
That sounds like Core Keeper.
Lovely.
Mr. Tomato was asking about Harvestella.
How does it sound like Core Keeper?
Follow me.
Remember how we were playing Core Keeper and then they changed a lot of features in it and made it not as fun to play?
All they did was change smithing, dude. Come on.
Oh, I thought they had changed more.
Core Keeper actually just added pets recently.
How far along do you think it is?
Let's play.
Oh dear.
Anyway, Mr. Tomato was asking our opinion of Harvestella.
I tried the demo of it. I didn't really like the demo in the slightest. It just felt really forced and bad. And then it came out, and we thought about getting it
Here I come.
to hate stream it. Then we said, nah, it's over $60. And now, less than a year after it's come out, it's already on a sale on the Switch for half off.
Yeah. And I think there's rumors that it's going to go down to like $20.
But the reviews for it are good, I think you said.
They said that they're like good, but the problem that people have said that's consistent is it feels like a action RPG game or something and a farming simulator second.
It just, I don't know, it didn't feel good. I'm waiting for next month? Next month, Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life comes out, which is a remake of my beloved farming game as a child, Harvest Moon A Wonderful Life.
You got a lot of worries about it though, don't you?
I have several worries about it, but I still pre-ordered it like a little shit. Like a little dumbass.
For the Switch?
What to do? Yep. I'm gonna get a cute little fucking sheep plushie with it. Well. And a nice little poster.
We learned that even you get that with with the the Amazon pre-order.
Yeah, so, you know.
Study
I don't even think it's a pre-order thing. I think it's just a box set.
Oh, it's premium edition or whatever.
But, I figured, fuck it. If I don't pre-order it, I'm gonna fucking regret it, aren't I?
Yeah.
Even though I'm probably gonna regret it by pre-ordering it anyway.
Because it's what? Not gonna be... They of all this, you're gonna rage stream that more than I am.
They toned down a lot of the characters, which gets rid of a lot of the heart of the game.
Or rather, that loses its character, no pun intended.
Like, okay.
Where was I?
Imagine Grandia, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if they deemed that Justin's blue hat is too extreme, blue goggles hat.
No. Yeah.
Gotta get rid of that. His orange hair is too extreme, gotta turn it to brown. And he's not allowed to have big goofy shoes with him.
Yeah, well, the whole, yeah, it would be, that's not the case.
What the fuck?
I mean, hopefully the way that the character behaves is the same. That would be my concern.
You won't like this.
It's kind of like how they fucking absolutely murdered Sora in the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Oh, and people were really pissed about. I remember people being really pissed about that.
I don't know. I think people think I've seen people say that's fucking epic. I just think it looks fucking stupid.
Oh, I've heard people don't. I've heard a handful of people don't like it. Purists mostly, but yeah.
Well, I've seen people go, "Oh, it's perfect. It's Sora, but without Roxas because now in the lore, Roxas isn't connected to Sora." And
I don't know. I'm over Kingdom Hearts. That game got a little too big for its britches, if I say so myself. But that's my opinion.
yeah, it's like how you gonna fucking have a trailer where Sora just kind of wakes up on a sofa in like Shibuya, and it's like,
It's because it was all a dream.
and he's like just some generic anime guy number 5.
Because Shibuya was where Persona 5 took place, and did you hear that was the last big RPG success story?
God, apparently there's fucking what was it that's given away?
Picari Sweat was doing a promotion with Persona 5, and Persona 5's been out for what, 2-3 years now?
It's been out for a fucking while.
Yeah.
Dude, people jerk off that game way too fucking much, God.
It's a good game, but I don't think it's like...
It wasn't great. Alright? It wasn't.
It was just another Persona game.
When you compare everyone's fucking problems, everyone had the same exact problem. They go, adult bad.
Yeah, that was weird.
Don't you know, adult bad.
And never a good one either. And they never really promoted many good ones that drove the story.
The only one they promoted as good is the fucking teacher that works for the dating service that you can fucking date in game for some reason.
Oh yeah, and the nurse.
Even though she's like 30 and you play like a 16-year-old.
Yeah, it was, you know, I still like Persona 3 because I've never actually played the 4th one, which people swear by is the best one.
Adult.
Here I come.
So it is on my list of things to do.
God, there are so many.
Since I have Persona 4 now.
There are so many people I've run into online that like make one character from Persona 5 their entire personality. Where they try to, and like they have their profile picture as it and everything, and it's like, that's fucking cringe, dude.
It is a bit.
Look,
yeah.
man, that's cringe.
It's like people getting mad at like fanboys for like dressing as Sephiroth, and back when like Sephiroth was really popular, when Final Fantasy 7 was first really
If
popular.
somebody walked up to me dressed as Sephiroth and pretended they were Sephiroth, I would probably punch him in the fucking face.
I would really like to see that.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm sorry that you
Lord of the Flies.
Oh. I'm sorry that you just crawled out of a basement or something, but please don't fucking do that in front of me.
But aren't people allowed to be fans of things? Yeah, they are, just as long as it's within reason and not absurd.
Look, if I'm at Comic-Con, I'm asking for it.
Well, yeah, that is a place to celebrate
If
that.
if I'm like, I'm standing next to the fucking street, I'm like pressing the button, alright, go, 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 go. And then somebody walks up to me, and you just pretend they're Sephiroth. It's like, come on, dude, go somewhere else. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I live in my mother's basement and never do anything.
Ready?
Back when I lived in fucking Maryland, the only exception is back when I lived in Maryland, I'd occasionally see this black dude dressed up as Goku, and he would just run everywhere and try to like do like side kicks and shit like that. And I never got close to him. I'd always see him from the car.
That sounds awesome.
And I'd be like, that guy's pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie.
You know, it should have been funny. They should have gotten a friend and he dresses as Vegeta and does it with him.
Yeah, like that guy was fucking awesome. But if you try to be Sephiroth or the main character from Persona 5, or people are trying to pretend they're the
Prepare you.
the red-haired girl from Persona 5.
What's her name? I can see with the glasses. I can see her face.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thinking time.
It's gonna bug me because
Or
I used to
I've
know.
seen people try to pretend they're the artist boy from Persona 5.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
I mean, like I said, it's a good game, but it's not. It's not.
People pretend like it is the most life-changing thing that they have ever experienced.
Then they have not experienced very much. Would be my answer to them.
Like it's their entire identity.
Yeah.
And it's like, I mean, it seemed like an okay game.
It is an okay game. It's a good game. It is a good game. I would not bend over backwards in the way that people
I
have
guess
for it.
using
But...
your familiars probably is pretty fun or something.
Well, that's in the entire series of Persona games for the most part.
You know, but it's like, like people come out of the fucking woodwork. I didn't see this kind of shit happen with the other Personas.
Not to the extent of 5.
Maybe I saw people trying to be that one like blue-haired person from like 3 or 4 or whatever. A little bit.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, I remember seeing the blue-haired kid from 4.
Where are we?
But God,
Long time.
fucking people that fanboy for 5, they're like a whole different breed.
Yeah. No, to be fair, anime fans and anime game fans, like they did it with Disgaea as well, to a degree.
Yeah.
Where those games are meh anyway. They're mechanically a lot of fun to play, but story-wise, there's not much to them.
Persona 5 had a shit-ass story, dude. Don't you pretend it had a good one.
No, it was. I like the story to 3 a lot more than the story to 5.
The only vaguely interesting thing about 5 is like the extended edition where it's like, oh, by the way, whoever this guy was, your therapist or doctor or whatever, he was the evil guy the whole time. And it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting.
I guess.
Maybe.
Half human, half beast.
Yeah. I think I still have my Persona 3 game up. Yeah, it's right there. Between Shining Force and Neo and Shadow Hearts from the New World.
We watching here.
Between 2 shitters.
I don't know, maybe I need to fucking...
Check out some of the older ones.
Maybe I need to fucking actually bother to play Persona 5. Maybe it's a different experience if fucking playing it, but watching it was such a fucking...
Drag.
Yeah.
Well, I have it.
God, it just droned on and on. It was just like, and then on this day I gotta do my laundry and eat this big bowl of beef and then talk to this person. And then on this day I need to go into this place and beat up like 5 enemies and then leave because I haven't unlocked the next part yet.
Yeah, well,
and
I
I have
mean...
to go rent a fucking Blockbuster DVD. And then on
You remember that?
On this day,
I like doing that.
Go to school and then pretend to do an in-game test.
Yeah.
It's go to bed.
It's definitely a game series that is based. It's like a scheduling life simulation game.
Like, I love simulation games, but it looks
mixed
boring.
Mixed with like RPG summonable elements.
It seems like something I would like. It just looked so fucking shitty.
Crick was my friend. Yet there were signs on his body that it was your sword that struck him.
And then, oops, I forgot to
I believed that serving you would set me on the
rent the
righteous path.
DVD yesterday in game. Now
But
I
now-
can't min-max to max
now I
out this
cannot see the way
relationship, and I
forward.
can't get the true ending.
Why did you murder
And
him,
it's like-
Captain Caldina?
I would recommend a different Persona. I would recommend Persona 3 over 5. To be honest with you, because it's a lot more toned down stylistically. You know what I mean?
Simply
Yeah.
carrying out the mission my lord gave me.
And then you got Ryuta, whatever his name was. That just every single time anything in the game happens at all, he's like, man, that pisses me off.
Yeah,
Man,
yeah.
I'm really pissed off, man.
That character,
That really pisses me
that character exists in a lot of anime. That was the dude with the thing from Yu Yu Hakusho with the pompadour.
That really pisses me off.
Yeah.
It piss fuck.
Yeah. Ryutsuko? I can't remember the character. That's the thing, is I can't remember the characters' names except for Joker.
And then you got Joker that's like,
And that's it for me, really. You know, it's
For the light shall fade.
the music for Persona 5 is
the
great.
music was good. It was good, okay? But
The visuals were pretty
the
good
character
too.
sucked. The story sucked. The min-maxing was boring as shit to watch. God.
She hated watching me play that game and beat it. That was a game that took 100 hours
Let
to
me
beat.
get in my cat car.
Oh, that
Look
cat! I
around-
hated the cat.
Look around the underground with my cat car.
That cat had so many potentials to be something cool.
And the cat's like,
Yeah.
I'm a real boy.
No, that cat should have had the deepest, sexiest voice. Should have been like, yeah. Even though it looked cute like that. So that makes the joke work.
I'm a real boy now.
Yeah, so that's why I'm curious to try Persona 4, because a lot of people say the story in that one's the best. And the story in Persona 3 is good. It's just a little clunky because of what it is. You know, Personas 1 and 2 are not recommended for most people. They're very clunky, and they're very hard to play.
I don't know,
mechanically, but
What's the first appearance of the green chariot dick monster? Is he in the first one?
third one.
Third one?
Look it up, but I think he's in the third
No,
one.
I saw a pixel version, so he had to have been in one of the first two.
Well, those are PlayStation 1 era. And he would have been pixelated in 3.
Oh, what do you?
Yeah. Maybe. I think so, yeah.
What's his fucking name?
Chariot Dick Monster from Persona Shin Megami Tensei. Well, you know what I could do is Ghost of Tsushima instead of a simulation game. Be something different. Haven't done one of those open
His first
world
appearance
games.
in Shin Megami Tensei. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, that's another.
Oh, I
series.
gotta play that just to say I beat the fucking.
First Shin Megami Tensei.
No, not even that. Just so I can say I beat the origin of Mara.
That's fair. I don't own that game, unfortunately. I used to own all the Shin Megami Tensei's, and I got rid of them over the years. The actually selling of Shin Megami Tensei allowed me to buy Grandia too. So I have no complaints on that front.
Oh, the screenshot I know of him is from 2.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is a great game.
Look, here he is in 2. That's a picture I know. But here he is in 1.
That's not as good,
That's not as good.
but you still want to do it.
Absolutely.
You know what you
I
should
get to that
make?
point, I kill him, I stop.
I should set you up so you can maybe one day stream those.
Maybe.
And
I
then,
don't
and then you
fucking
have
know.
this stupid lifelong goal to finish all the Shin Megami Tensei games ever made, including the Persona games and the Devil Demon Saga series.
Devil Survivor.
Whatever the fuck it is, yeah.
Dude,
And then you play it for as long as you can. But I'm going to tell you right now, those early Shin Megami games are hard.
Dude.
And it's not because... No, it's mechanically, they're
I
just
want to
very
get back into
clunky.
streaming. I do. But it's always loud and annoying and smelly downstairs. I fucking hate being downstairs.
Aw,
Which is where my computer is.
I'm sorry, sweetie.
I'll do what I must.
My turn.
You know, because nowadays I go downstairs and there's just loud shitting and the Masked Singer and a dog fucking losing its shit in the background.
How's this? I still have much to
What I should do is set up your audio settings so it won't pick any of that up.
But my ears pick it up.
Well, yeah.
Rewire my fucking ears, please.
Luckily, that'll end it. That should be ending in about a month.
It better. It fucking better.
In about a month.
I can't take it.
I'm sorry.
They use the worst voices on planet Earth for the Masked Singer, by the way.
I know, they're awful.
And she watches marathons of that shit. It could be a season continued.
She watches reruns of that shit.
She watches. Oh, I'm gonna pretend I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah.
And then they're like, I really like to doodle. Oh, what's that hint? I like to doodle. And then, you know, everyone's like, oh, the doodle hint. I think it's Melissa McCarthy, or it could be Chris Rock, maybe, or maybe it's Benjamin Franklin.
Be funny if it was Benjamin Franklin, though. Not gonna lie. They'd be like, well, I didn't expect that at all. He fucking kite flies in off stage.
Fire. I've seen worse methods.
Yep. People we know watch schlock. That's why I'm so glad I have hobbies.
And then, you know, they fucking unmask whoever it is, and it's like, oh, it's Little Big Penis. Whoa! And I'm like, who the fuck is that?
Little Big? You sure that was one of the...
No, that wasn't one of them, but that's basically what they fucking say. They say people I've never heard of in my entire fucking life.
I might have to look up some of the masked people in one of the... Pull up, like, just pull it up on your phone really quick, like a list of the...
There was an episode she had on, back when I was trying to help her at the fucking school.
Yeah.
The dude they unmasked was known for making one pop song in, like, 2002. And nobody had heard of him before that or since that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
And it's like, and everyone's like, oh, of course, it makes perfect sense. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? Jeez.
Why don't I know who you are?
And then like the judges start like singing one of his songs. I'm like, okay, I vaguely think I may have maybe heard part of that song in passing as a toddler.
I still have
Yeah,
much
well,
to
you know, it's almost like the ballroom one, the dancer one.
God, the only good fucking part of that was when fucking
Carlton was on it, yeah.
That was the only good, and it was when he did the Carlton.
Yeah, and he got the girl dancing with him to do it with him.
That was great. Everything else sucked.
Yeah, I hear he's.
I fucking hate it.
I hear he's getting a show. He's the host of America's Funniest Home Videos right now. But I mean, that show's kind of meh. So I hope they give him something better. He seems like a really high charisma, nice guy.
Yeah, he's great. I hope the best for him. But it's just...
Or I remember watching America's Got Talent.
That's another shitty one.
I hate it. I hate that show with a strong passion.
I hate that one.
There was a guy. Here's a good one. You want to hear a really good one about that? So a guy I knew, I went to college with, actually got on America's Got Talent, right? And the whole concept of him getting on it was he was a professional, award-winning opera singer. So he gets to the testing phase, right? And he uses a fake name and everything. He actually uses his mother's maiden name to get on the show. And it wasn't it wasn't America's Got Talent, it was Britain's Got Talent.
Oh.
Sorry. And so he gets on there. And like he has like he's at like a PhD in like opera. right? Guy is an amazing opera singer. He gets on the show, and he like it's a lot of it's pre-recorded, right? And the thing is that there are more contestants that actually are on that big stage than we actually know about. And a lot of them don't make it all the way because of what happened with him. They found out who he was, like technically 3 full episodes in, and then did not air his segments, and he actually would have won. Yeah. And his whole stance behind it was like, well, why can't I participate? I've not performed publicly, like, made money doing it. I've just finished college finally with a PhD. You know, I have not, performed in big opera houses. I don't have my name on anything.
Oh, don't you know? Unless you...
He was too good.
Unless you fucking say, oh, I'm here because I had cancer as a fetus, and I recovered, and now I raise kittens that don't have any limbs, and I'm hoping to use this money towards my dying brother's medical bills, and bless Jesus. And my dog got hit by a car yesterday. And then you gotta fucking pull out an acoustic guitar and do a shitty acoustic cover of any song ever. And you gotta like really just hold the fucking notes for no reason whatsoever. That's how you win it. That's how you win it every fucking time.
There's only one interesting, maybe two. It's maybe 2 or 3 interesting people I've seen on that show. There was a magician who dressed up in a dragon suit. Piff. He was okay. He was at least fun and interesting. Who else was on that? There was a guy dressed up as a clown called Puddle's Pity Party, and he actually could sing. The only problem is he didn't know his range very well. He didn't understand his range very well. And so he picked songs that were normally sung by like female singers. And there's some that he could do it with. He did that Swing from the Chandelier one. The chandelier, and it was good. It was pretty good. I liked it. And then I heard some of his later stuff, and it got exponentially worse because he's trying to sing songs that are not really within his vocal range. When he could have sung a plethora of stuff in his vocal range that would have been good. I was actually hoping he would sing from a musical, Mr. Cellophane, because
right.
That would have been heard.
I think last time I watched,
and Tape Face was okay. I like mimes that are trying to do something new.
Fucking crazy, doesn't
he looks like a Tim Burton character with tape on his face.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, he's trying to bring mime comedy back. That's cool. It's not as goofy looking as it used to. I can get behind that.
I see you.
But other than that, everybody else that's been on that show has been kind of just pretty lame. Same with the other singers where they don't want The Voice is another one.
The Voice fucking sucks.
There were some
American Idol sucks even harder than it fucking used to, and it wasn't good to begin with.
None of those shows are inherently good.
Fucking
once in a blue moon, they uncover somebody who's interesting. Even the Penn and Teller bullshit episodes. You remember that, right? Where they do all the magicians. Once in a blue moon, they'll find a neat magician. They found a dude who was blind, who could count cards and know exactly what cards you have, and all kinds of cool stuff. And that was cool. There were a couple other magicians that were on that show that were really, really good. And I did like there was a hint of genuine skill, because they wouldn't tell you how he did the trick, but they would whisper to the guy or say something in code about how they did the trick. And that was always fun, because it's like when the magician's like, yeah, that's what I did. It's always kind of cool to see that in play, and then learn that Teller is really the major magician and Penn is just the speaking voice and the prop user and whatnot. But as the show went on in seasons, I started to not like it as much, because it seemed less and less intricate and good at how they were picking out guys to test.
Yeah,
because pretty much I think all the good ones were gone.
Dude, fucking American Idol. I remember back when I was a little kid. I at least like Simon Cowell, right?
He's a character, yeah.
He was okay because he wasn't like that fucking girl and that what's his face. I used to know the name of the other guy.
And it
I can see him, but I can't think of his name.
Because
So
those two, like,
join
oh my god, that was the best thing I ever heard. You got, oh my god, I'm getting emotional.
And Simon was,
I'm giving you the gold pass, and Simon would be like, that was fucking shit.
and he would actually, in early seasons, he used to explain in detail why they were not good. Then he just eventually gave up.
I liked that.
A fine young man he was.
I was just old enough to remember that.
Yeah.
And then I stopped watching American Idol because I had other shit to do. I got a little older, and I heard that Simon Cowell signed One Direction, and I went, ew, what? Ew, what happened to him?
Something to believe in.
Ew.
Something to
So,
hold
gross.
Interesting to see how that turn of event, unless he just saw money.
Come, Temenos.
You know, he saw that they were going to make a lot of money even though they weren't good.
I don't know.
I'm just over it. I mean, a reality TV was stupid to begin with, and I mostly watched it because somebody else was watching it and I happened to be in the room.
I wish to be that sword.
You know, or like certain TV shows like Lost I could never get into. I remember when Lost came out and everybody was talking about it. It might predate, doesn't predate when you've been born, but it was a show that everybody was watching because the ending was going to be big. And I remember halfway through season 1, I watched it and I'm like, the ending to this whole show is going to be the dumbest fucking thing ever. And I literally called it. And everybody who knew me that watched that show were like, fucking hate you, man. Fucking hate you. And I said the same thing about Game of Thrones. I said, he's not going to finish it. He's had all this time to do it. He's not going to do it. He said he's not going to do it, but HBO's going to make up their own fucking ending.
Yeah.
And they're going to fuck it up. And lo and behold, 4 years later, or 3 years later, they fucking did it. Money makes the wheels go round and round, and all that Lost was trying to do was to keep the momentum going as long as they could, but they didn't actually have a real closing for it that was any good. That's not a bad model.
So I was just old enough to remember my parents watching Lost, but I don't remember actually sitting down with them for any of it, or even, you know, peeking. I remember them watching Heroes. I watched a bit of that. That was okay. They watched a bunch of How I Met Your Mother, which was okay.
Sin for which they must be destroyed.
How many lives must be lost?
They watched whatever that Trump show was. What the fuck was it? The Boss?
Yeah.
They watched a bunch of that. I remember...
You're fired!
Dude, I remember they were watching that. And I creeped down the stairs and I like peered over, you know, just like wall stairs.
Do not stand in my way,
and I was just peeking over, and then the TV was like, we have an important announcement. What was it? Osama bin Laden has just been murdered. And I was like, what?
And then your parents turned around, you're supposed to be in bed.
I was like, whoa!
Yeah.
That's quite a little difference there.
I remember, you know what show had a lot of potential, or shows, styles that had a lot of potential that are not really around anymore are, like Hell's Kitchen, or Kitchen Nightmares, rather, or Undercover Boss.
My dad watches this thing called, like, Bar Rescue or something.
It's the same kind of show,
Yeah. Or he used to, back when he used to watch slightly cooler stuff.
Mhm.
He'd watch, like, Mythbusters and...
Mythbusters was an
whatever
okay
that
show.
fucking driving show was that came on after Mythbusters. With those British guys.
I know what you're talking about, I can't think of who it
Yeah,
is.
he
though.
was more into that. I only really cared when there was that guy wearing that helmet that was really fast.
Mythbusters was good, I would say, until they brought those three idiots on.
Well, okay.
I can't remember their names.
I agree. However, Grant ended up being pretty cool.
Didn't he pass away recently?
Yes.
He had some kind of cancer, I think.
Yes.
Poor guy. I mean, I
think 2 of the 3 have died.
Tori...
I think the girl did.
Oh, I didn't know that. Look that up. I didn't know anything about that. Now I really need to know if that's true. Because that's nothing. I've never heard of her passing.
I'm probably wrong.
I knew Grant passed away, but not her.
Here.
I need a plan. May your wound be healed.
Okay.
That's sad because she had children too.
So Grant died. Jesse died. I guess those are the only two that died. These two. The Grant and Jesse.
Yeah, so okay. Jessie was the first girl on the show originally, and then they replaced her with someone. They replaced her with a different girl. I can't remember her name. Everybody had like all the youngins had the heart on for her. I can't remember her name for the life of me though.
Funnily enough, they didn't die during the show or anything.
Well, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Don't be shy.
But yeah, I really liked it when it was just the two.
I really liked it when it was the two main guys by themselves.
Yeah.
I was really into it.
Especially those earlier seasons where you couldn't really tell that they hated each other.
Yeah.
As
yeah.
time went on, you can tell they were really like...
And then they hated working with each other.
Very well.
And it was mainly what's his name that had a big issue, but at the same time,
like a fucking walrus.
yeah. But at the end of the day, they were both
Jamie,
the Heinemann. But my memory of their conflict was they were both kind of. I know they both admitted to having problems with that tanked the show. Kind of, they couldn't get along and agree on like the direction of it. And I agree that's a hard thing to do, but you know, you kind of, for the sake of the show, should be trying to.
I mean, I think that show probably spawned hundreds of, or maybe not thousands, dozens of thousands of kids who watched that and aspired to be engineers. Or whatever. You know, that show alone, because it was super popular.
Oh yeah. You know, definitely.
I won't be afraid.
Yeah, I remember as a kid I used to watch Mythbusters and Ninja Warrior and G4 and Dirty Jobs.
You already know
G4 TV.
Until the truth is revealed.
I used to like Code Monkeys.
Code Monkeys.
That was the only good show I could think of on that channel.
So Code Monkeys, I remember being really hyped for it. Super hyped for it.
And you understood none of the jokes.
Super duper hyped for it. I went, parents, I'm hyped for this. Oh my god, G4's been advertising this cartoon. All the kids at school are talking about it. I can't wait.
No matter the cost.
And I sit down for the premiere.
And what is this?
And they make like a girl's bathroom joke, and my parents freaked off.
You never watched it?
I ended up years later. I had Netflix on my 3DS that I watched maybe the first season or two.
Mm-hmm. There's only 2 seasons.
Oh, I want to watch all of it. Maybe I did. Maybe I watched like a season.
The Wizard of Wonderful Wizard of Woz, which is a cameo by Scott Wozniak, the creator of the Apple hardware. Gary Gygax does a cameo in it when he was still alive. Some of the people they actually get to cameo on that show are incredible. We should watch it sometime again.
Yeah.
And see how many freaking things I could name from it. I think Mr. Tomato has gone to... it's not late for him. It's early. He's probably busy.
No. It's crazy thinking about how much stuff I watched on Netflix on my 3DS.
Just because you weren't allowed to watch it, too.
No, I was...
oh, shit.
That's pretty cool.
Dark Souls much?
No. You are not she. You are...
Oh, he's just listening to us ramble. As we do.
So, I think Code Monkeys came out when I was maybe 7.
Very well.
And then I think around the time I was 15, turning 16, my parents actually gave me the info for Netflix. And I, you know, my laptop had to be kept in my mom's room at all times. And my dad's friend Ricky blew up the kitchen computer with, what's the proper term here?
Prawn?
Prawn of female-oriented people with penises.
Chicks with dicks.
Yeah.
Just say it. I mean
We're on Twitch, Nick.
Oh well, you know. Oh well.
I don't know if I can say chicks with dicks anymore.
I don't know. They change what the rules are from minute to minute. So
Yeah, like loads upon loads of chicks with dicks porn just absolutely nuked my childhood computer. And so, but I had my 3DS, and the 3DS had a Netflix app. And so every night, I would stay up, and I'd pick a movie on there, or a show, or whatever, and I'd watch it. And I remember the shit in detail, but looking back on it, you know, the 3DS screen is this big. How the fuck did I manage?
you know, be very carefully. I would start, but
I guess so.
a lot of people were actually able to do it with relative ease.
But like, you know, look at the 3DS nowadays. I'm like,
I mean, imagine cell phones when I was in high school.
but like,
The earliest mass-produced cell phones that people really got a hold of.
I don't know. I just remember the stuff visually and audibly being in higher quality than it possibly could have been. You know?
Well, that's because the screen was smaller, so the pixels were shoved closer together, and in turn giving you the effect, that effect.
Maybe.
That thing just said curse you.
Yeah, it actually said it just like one of the Deadly Premonition zombies.
Yeah, I know, that was pretty funny.
My turn.
There we go. Now it's time for me to lay the... well, I guess I'm not laying the smack down.
This thing has nasty elbows, dude.
They're very crusty.
Take a cheese grater to that. Kevin Ocean's like, hey, I wanted to kill him, Joe. What the hell?
If I must. My turn. But I won't hold back.
But yeah, so I just sit in my room with shitty tiny little earbuds. You know, little skull candy earbuds, and my 3DS and just watch loads of shit.
My work is not yet done.
And then, I remember Addison figured out
Your brother.
he could do the same thing on his 3DS, right?
My turn. I fight for my
So, you know, he would look on his 3DS at night, and I'd look at mine, and I'd, you know, watch whatever fucking bullshit I could find. You know. And my parents come to me one day, and they're like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, what the fuck is this? And they show me an Addison had found softcore hentai on Netflix.
Dun dun dun.
And I went, I don't know what that is. You know, you don't, huh?
Hang in there.
I'm like, I don't. And they're like, well, you're the one who watches anime. I'm like, dude, I don't.
Thinking time.
And they're like, well, we're gonna have to delete the Netflix account because of you. And I'm like,
May your wound.
I wish you wouldn't do that.
I had nothing to do with that.
I really enjoy watching Netflix.
Well, you know, that's your. We've already. I know your parents were always kind of odd, kind of weird. There's not much you can do about that because there's no takesy backsies with that. But
My Name is Earl is another show they'd watch sometimes. Back when I was a little kid, I ended up watching it in its entirety on my 3DS. That's a good show.
The Legend of Moose continues.
To work.
Do you know what My Name is Earl is about?
No, it wasn't. I don't remember. I saw 2 episodes of it a long time ago, and I don't remember any of it.
So you've got what's his name, like Jason Lee or whatever.
Yeah, I remember him being the lead guy. In it. Or being Earl, I think.
Yeah, he's Earl. He's a redneck.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a piece of shit.
What a show.
Okay.
And so he's at like a 7-Eleven or whatever, and he
a true friend.
I think he like steals somebody's lottery ticket or something. And he plays it, and it's like, you know, the winning lottery ticket for like $1 million. And he's like, oh fuck yeah. And he goes outside, he immediately gets hit by a car. And ends up in the hospital. Maybe not even in the hospital, he's just laying there, he's like, that's fucking karma, isn't it? Well, you know what, if I pull through this, I guess I gotta start doing good shit. And then he pulls through. He writes down a fucking list. I think he does it in the hospital, because in the hospital he writes down a list of all the fucking shit he has to do. And every episode he fucking, you know, he has to go somewhere and undo the assholiness.
That somebody did to somebody else.
No, that he did to somebody.
Oh wow! So he has to make it up to the people he wronged.
Yeah.
That's interesting, I guess, but an interesting premise for a show.
It's not extremely interesting, but early 2000s, you know. And then it's funny because he's a fucking redneck.
Yeah. Well, that falls in line with the Joe Dirt kind of philosophy.
Yeah,
He really liked Joe Dirt.
you see where my childhood was now.
Southern Maryland rednecks.
Maryland rednecks.
Mm-hmm. Most of the people around here, anyway, when they think of Maryland, they just think of Baltimore.
So they think of the hood.
The hood, yeah. But the rest of Maryland is very redneck-y, kinda.
It's ironic. There's Baltimore, which is the hood. There's parts of Maryland that are like pompous asshole areas.
Like rich people places.
Like, you know, $5 million mansions on the water.
On the border.
On the water with their little fucking personal boat.
Yacht.
And they eat crabs all day. Or crab cakes. They're too sophisticated to eat crabs.
They drink Maryland wine.
So diligently sought.
Yeah, you know.
At last.
And the rest of it is little heads and little
mysteries.
You never noticed them before?
No, I don't know where the fuck this is.
This is the first town in the game we went to.
Oh.
The Moonshade Order.
Man, they really tried with that chick. Unfortunately, it's like 3 pixels.
What is this
there's
power
2
the
chicks.
sacred god was so desperate to hide? That Caldina
But
was
yeah,
so
the rest of
desperate to
Maryland
obtain? What is this?
is pretty much rednecks. You know.
Solving one mystery begets 2 more. As sure as the sun rises and falls.
You know,
There is no end.
we live in a swamp and we eat water spiders.
Temenos.
I think you.
And we drink Natty Boh.
Natty Boh! Natural Bohemia. Even my mother remembers Natty Boh. She was from
Everyone
Maryland.
knows Natty Bo, dude.
I mean, there's no Natty Bo out
I'll
here.
have none of your deflections.
I've never had it.
Look, man, you know,
I'm saying.
you know Utz.
Oh, I have been exposed to Utz, and they are wonderful chips.
I've seen pictures where people ship Natty Bo with Utz. Like the mascots.
Is your healing
Because they're
journey
both these
not
circular little heads.
Indeed it is. And
Interesting.
So my next journey is merely a wander with no set destination.
I wish I knew what went on in your mind.
I expect this means I'll need to write you.
The only thing is when you're in Maryland, you're like, well, at least
that
I'm
won't
not
be
in
necessary
New
this
Jersey.
time, Temenos.
Or if you're in Maryland, you go, at least I'm not in Alabama,
At least I'm not in Alabama.
Louisiana, Nebraska. See, the thing with some of those Midwest states is they're very isolated, but, you know, they're not that terrible. Wyoming is kind of nice. You know, but there's just not a lot of people that live there. Strangely enough.
Yeah, you know.
It's cheap as hell to live there, too. Idaho,
Home with the potato.
which was one of my favorite Vegemite bowls. Especially deep fried and baked. Or julienne.
Man, you can't say you like baked potatoes if you're not eating the baked potato skin.
I eat them when I make them crunchy style. Oh, look at that. Temenos AX skill. I can now remove Temenos from the party. Before he was always locked into the party.
Oh, wow.
Because he was the first character I had chosen.
Yeah, I was wondering. I'm like, I guess he's strong. Bit of a weird choice, but alright.
But he was, you know, I still stand by it. The healer class is the best class in the game to start as, because you at least have the means to cure yourself of any horrible things that are coming to you. So here's the deal: is I can't go there still. There's apparently a actual ending, like a final ending, but you have to unlock it. I probably have to do these quests, but these are normally pretty short. I'm not going to do any of the cross paths tonight. It's the last of the cross paths that are available as well. But you have to have those characters in your party in order, in a sense, to do them. We could even do this one first, because it leaves me a party relatively with the same characters. Honestly, I don't know why I put Throne in as my main, because what's her name?
Ochette.
Ochette is probably the strongest third party option. You alright?
Yeah.
He's getting tired. So, I mean, there's some things I gotta consider, but my goal is that I want to be done with this game by Monday or Wednesday. By yesterday's eve. So let's put Ochette in, even though she's now 10 levels lower than everyone else. But she's still more useful, performance-wise. We'll also give her...
Little baby, oh shit.
We will give her this job here. Because she just has the most potential.
You just put a cat in front of technology. She's like, what?
Yeah.
Like, you took this cat that lives in the jungle, and you're like, alright, craft something with these gears. Jerky?
Me like jerky. Me like jerky.
Jerky?
But I'm putting her in because of her monster skills are really good. And she has access to the most elements, the most damage types.
Jerky?
And I think with some investment into her, she will be... This is, like, to me, the best party possible. But...
She just ate the fucking bones.
Nom 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 nom.
Delicioso.
Tastes like murder. There's also some side quests I have not done, but I think for the most part this game is done. I just need to figure out how to get access to that big bad boss that I know is at the end of this game because they did it in the first game. So I know it's there. Oh, you know what I need to do is actually, really quick before I forget, I need to change her to this class and teach her everything there so she can learn the break the maximum damage barrier. Because she has the potential to do it too. Feel better?
Yes.
That's a great spear to have, but unfortunately, he would lose the ability to do certain types of damage if he equipped it, if he had it equipped. Which is a shame. So let me make a save. Thank you. The other thing I've not done, which is kind of funny, is check this out. I think I have a crap ton of stat boosting items that I've never used. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
I've collected nothing, but I don't think I've ever used any of these. Which is kind of funny.
Magic nut.
Sharp nut.
Oh,
The slippery nut. Oh no.
Critical nut.
The nut of light.
I think critical nut large is probably the funniest one there.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm going to invest all that in at the moment. Probably somebody, but I can tell you who. I'm done for now. So we've made really, really massive progress, guys. I mean, I did not expect to get this far tonight. I expected to actually have 2 stories left to do, but I figured we got it done by 12:30. The second to last one, may as well tough it out, right? And lo and behold, we toughed it out, and look at this. We've made great progress, if I do say so myself. All of the primary stories are complete, and now look at how pretty that looks. We've done a lot of side quests. I've not completed them all for sure, but we've done a vast majority of them. Total haha. And then we have I guess the second half of these stories here to possibly finish, maybe next stream. May even try to see if I can find the other jobs, just out of curiosity. I have 2 characters who would strongly benefit from them. Because if they are better than what they currently can do, that would be great. You alright? What's up?
Shower.
You want to shower?
Shower.
You gonna shower tonight?
Yes.
Alright, maybe I'll wait and we'll do it tomorrow. So I'm gonna build that wheelchair.
Look, it even has a little fox dude.
Yeah, I wonder if it has the owl dude.
It has to. Look, there's white around him, as if you just pasted in.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe it puts the owl up there. The upper side. And I know they look different at night, so that's funny.
We'll shower together.
Hold on really quick. See? And then put the animal in that one. After he beat the shit out of somebody. What about the dog?
Dog can take a shower too.
No, does she need one right now?
You said you wanted to bathe her a few days ago.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Just really late, that's all. But, okay. Alright, well, anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. If you're on the Twitch channel, check out the YouTube channel at youtube.com/therpgguy. If you're on the YouTube channel, check out the Twitch channel, twitch.tv/EktarStudios, for more live gaming action and other fun things that we do semi-exclusively over there that you may or may not want to miss out on. So again, thanks for stopping by, guys. Thanks for stopping by, Mr. Tomato. Thanks for stopping by, Melon, and all you others who toughed it out as best as you could for this late stream. Arm Melon. Who else toughed it out here? Mantis, Toboggan, Death0216, and all y'all. There was another one in here. Carly, Dark Signer Carly. But, oh, you're welcome anytime. Yeah, take a look at that brewing kit. And then, you know, give that some thought. You can make 5 gallons of beer for roughly $40, which is pretty good. Hi, names. So thanks for stopping by, guys, and we'll see you guys next time.
Bye-bye.